What's good, chat? Welcome to the stream, boys and girls and ladies and gentlemen. Okay, so today is going to be a day. All right, we've got the Genshin. What am I saying? We have the we're doing the Genshin event because it ends in like a week or whatever, in like 7 days. Look, listen, Genshin is one of those games where every single thing is time limited. They put a fucking time gate on everything. It's all FOMO, okay? So if we don't do it, we miss out, all right? I don't want to miss those Primo Gems. I don't want to miss the free Yehoda. Yehoda is one of the 4 stars of all time, and she's one that I don't have, so I'd like to get her. She could be useful in the future. Also, it's Yehoda. She's funny. I'm surprised we're getting a Yehoda free Yehoda. I was a little confused that they just randomly did that, because I'm pretty sure they could have done that last time, but instead they're like, oh, here we go, free. What was it? Free like Bennett or something, or it was some freebie of like a character they've already done free like in the past, and it was like, why are they doing this character when it could have been like an actual good character, like a newer character or like a good character. Like it wasn't a good 4-star. It was like a really bad 4-star. It was like kooky or something, right? Like it wasn't a good one. It could have been like, you know, Itlua, Yehoda. It could have been Chevy. It could have been Eonson, but no. I'm trying to remember what it even was. Like, what event was it? I feel like it's been forever. It wasn't the event with Layla, right? It wasn't the Layla one. That was a good one. It wasn't that one, I don't think. It was something stupid. I don't remember, man. Genshin events are... Oh, no, it was, I guess Lantern Rite. But before Lantern Rite, it was like whatever it was before Lantern Rite. Because I know Lantern Rite's Lantern Rite, and it was okay. Lantern Rite was kind of whatever this year. But anyway, hi, chat. How's it going? Before we get into Genshin, though, I have a Currency Wars run to finish. All right, so this is our top priority at the moment. We're currently in the middle of a Currency Wars run, so we're gonna... I mean, I could continue it. I could also just leave for now, come back later. I'm doing pretty well. I've only dropped one game. I dropped one game right at the beginning where I failed. Every other one has been a success so far. I think the follow-up bond got buffed because I don't remember it being this good. Anyway, there is one thing I want to do before we hop off of HSR. There is one other thing I want to do real quick. So let's turn our volume up. All right, look at our beautiful castress, her beautiful ult. We have a 10 pull because of the anniversary, right? Because we got the pulls from, I think I had 2 days left on it, so I got the remaining 2 days. So is it down here? Actually, you know what we haven't done yet, chat? Wait, it says I haven't done this? Wait, have I not done the Firefly trial, chat? That doesn't even make sense. Hold on, let's breeze through the Firefly trial real quick, chat. There we go.
Firefly Type 4, activate!
Alright. I think this is yeah, this is Nova Flare Firefly, so these enemies are gonna be a literal joke.
Incense ascends in.
Alright.
Here comes a difficult dance. Not yet time.
Firefly Type 4, active!
What's up, Dumbren? Why is the music so loud? Oh shit, my bad. I forgot to hold on. There we go. Is that better? Okay. Sorry about that. I forgot to turn it back down.
Anymore.
So
There'll be a way.
My bad. Alright. Do this.
Share good fortunes. And last words.
And I'm gonna do one of these.
Memory's tomb has opened its maw.
Emery's tomb has opened its maw.
A moment when all dies. is so beautiful.
There should be a mode for the game
Initiate cleanup.
where you play it with the speed down, but whenever you ult, whenever you
wait
ult on a
anymore.
character, it'll slow down solely for the ult animation.
I will fight for myself.
Hold Hyuki.
Until
Oh, your place that
everything
uses have part. Yeah, okay. Yeah, that's just that's the most pure rage bait I've ever heard, seen, read, whatever you call it. I'm not even gonna interact with your. It's not even good rage bait, bro. Like, rage, dude. Bait used to be believable.
No holding back. Clouds scattered. Dreams of a Let us dance once more. Made the felt time to cleanse the filth.
All right.
I set the seas ablaze.
There we
The
go.
candle flickers in your breath.
Nice 1%. Okay.
Fight to live.
Nice 1% game. Oh my god, 11k, insane. Insane Firefly damage. All right. Let's do the Civil Wolf trial. I haven't actually done it. Like, I know what she does, I think. I'm pretty sure I know what she does. I'm like 95% sure I know what she does. Oh yeah. She has the trace. Yeah, the trace kills enemies. Yeah. Wait, why is it doing the from Honkai 3rd, I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Honkai 3rd. Hyacinth, you don't belong here.
Let's have some
All right,
fun.
I believe you just wait on the side, don't you? Oh, spinning around. Okay. Does Zhezha buff liberation or skill? Zhezha buff skill.
Stars favor us. You're lost.
Holy yap. Punchline maxed out. Quick, level up. Quick, level up to level 99 is no longer a dream. Okay.
Have some sunshine. Thank you
Time
for
to
your help.
unwind.
Wait, did I just not? How did that? Huh? Okay. Hold on, we have to see the animations in slow-mo. Alright, so this is AoE, and this is single target. So let's... there's no reason to do it, right? But I'm gonna do it just to see it.
Divination
you know what?
tells me that this will hurt.
Uppercut punch. What did I expect? Alright. Undo, because now we gotta see... Now we gotta see the skill.
All's revealed.
Hold on.
Let's have some fun.
Oh, that cancels when you switch off. That's a little silly.
Non-family
I mean, it
friendly
makes sense, I
content.
guess.
Have some fun.
But, you know, whatever. It is what it is. Useless, indeed. Oh, you meant the Zhezha thing.
Baneful clouds scatter. They're lost. I like the street code. Destroy the sky. Thank you for your help.
Alright.
Let me teach you some moves.
And yeah, that is. It's
Get all
the Bronya song in Honkai 3rd when she becomes the Hersher of Reason. That's really fun that they made that her battle theme. Oh yeah, we have to see the ult. Hold on. Or the
People
elation
always say
skill, I
that
should
the
say.
will of heaven
You
can't
ready?
be overturned.
Ready for the elation skill? Hold up.
But I wish to observe the heavens
If I
with
recall
my
correctly, she has two of them.
divination.
She has two. Yeah, she has two of them. So we gotta get through everyone else's
Here's that
first.
omen slip. No need to thank me.
But this should actually give me my ultimate.
Wipe the floor with them.
Level 99 cartridge loaded. Ready to reach the peak of elation? Yep.
No more messing around. This next round, real gaming. Bonus round incoming.
Bonus round income. Crazy. Wait, I haven't heard this with sound before. Getting Hyuki kind of means that all my teams but Camellia will want Chisa. That's a you problem. Maybe we should have pulled for a better character like Denia. Opening the top loot box. Give me a good one. Keep saving that hidden MMR. You'll have even bigger blast next round. When allies gain punchline, hidden MMR is accumulated for Civil Wolf 999, allowing her to enhance basic attack bonus stage Wolf instant to deal higher damage.
Bonus round incoming.
Nice. Bravo. Amazing. Nice. Super Flame, Silver Wolf. Nice. Alright, now we get to see her elation skill properly.
May you have the
I'm pulling
best of
Denia
luck.
too. Good.
To an explosive star!
Give me some big damage. Whose does more? 569. 569 from Sparksy. Your smile is contagious.
This is Honkai.
This is Honkai. Wait, she just said this is Honkai. 700k, damn.
Blessing in disguise.
She just said this is Honkai.
Have some sunshine. This backup is God tier.
Oh, she just used a sword. Okay. Well, fair enough. She's too strong is the point that we're getting at here. We did those already. Okay. Anyway, I did that for pulls. I didn't need the pulls, but I did it for pulls. We're doing one more. We have one more 10 pull in us for now. So that's going to be one more 10 pull for Saber. Potentially two. Actually, potentially two more. If we get lucky. Potentially two more, right? Wait, never mind. There's not enough. I don't have enough jades for two more. Never mind. I take that back. But there is enough for one. You think I'll get her? I think you're right. I think what needs to happen in order for me to get her, what I failed to do last time, is that I wasn't in the right place. Last time I think I was, where was I? Oh yeah, I was in front of the Divergent Universe, and I think maybe that was the wrong spot. I think the correct spot to be is actually going to be Great Britain. As we all know, Great Britain is down here, right? Ida Silesii, we all know where Great Britain is. This is where Great Britain is, according to Honkai Star Rail. So we're gonna go here because this is where Great Britain is. I love that I managed to call you getting
rich
well.
with the sweet scent of flowers.
Yeah, it's just like
Can
when
we stay here for a while longer?
I'm pretty sure you did the same shit for Sparksy too. You said I was gonna get I don't know, fucking Clara or something, and I got Clara or Bailu. I don't remember. You told me someone you got them, and I got them. Or no, it was in fucking Wuwa. I was trying to get someone, and you said I almost said Yenching. You said Ling Yang, and I got Ling Yang. I'm starting to think that I'm starting to think it's not just I'm a lucky person. I think you are just like a fucking eldritch deity who can bend reality to your will. All right, let's do this. Okay, well, it's unfortunate. You said I think you'll get her, so maybe if you said I know you, maybe if you had said you're gonna get her right here, it would have happened. But what's my pity now? If we count the 10 that I just did, okay. If we count the 10 that I just did, which isn't gonna show up because the 10 you just did won't show up, so that's gonna be 15, 20. Wait. So 15, 20, 25, 30. Okay. 32. Called you getting Kalcharo twice and a Ling Yang, and well, I've also called myself getting Ling Yang. Yeah, I think you're just an eldritch deity who's able to bend reality to your will, and that's why you're able to make these calls so consistently. And also, it's also why you're able to get like such artifact relic echo luck that you get in all these games. It's not just it's not that you're a lucky person, it's that you literally bend reality to your will using your eldritch powers. Also, I guess the situation patch code for sure. Yeah, exactly. So you're just an eldritch deity. You've come to this realm to cause suffering and torment to specifically me. And I just have to accept that reality. I just have to accept that fact. That is your purpose in the world. Anyway, let's go play Genshin Impact. Farming's hard, guys. I've been farming the fucking Magical Girl set for 2 patches straight, and my builds are fucking like so atrocious. The only reason I have an even somewhat okay-ish Silver Wolf that's still not great is literally because of the fucking Relic Recon. If the Relic Recon didn't exist, my build would be equally as terrible as it is in them. As it would be equally as terrible as Sparksies. Honestly, Sparksies isn't that bad. Like, it's not great, but it's fine. Might not be suffering. If you're lucky, I'll let you win 50-50s. Yeah, it's definitely suffering. It's pure suffering. And also, keyword, if I'm lucky. Why doesn't Silverwolf want attack Orb and Rope? It's not that she doesn't want attack Orb and Rope. It's that she doesn't scale with attack at all. She's a pure elation scaler. So the only stat she cares about is elation, but obviously there's no elation in relics. So you kind of just go with either defense or HP for her orb and prioritize her defenses instead. The only stat she really cares about in the stat and substat department is going to be, aside from the obvious crit stats, crit rate, crit damage, is going to be speed, because she 2 reasons. One, because she has a speed into elation conversion stat. The more speed she has, the more elation she gets. And 2, because her own individual turns, she wants to be taking as many as possible. So more speed means more turns. So speed is the only stat she cares about, that and crit rate and crit damage. But even with the crit rate, crit damage, she actually gives herself crit rate and crit damage based on how much MMR she has. So you can actually purely focus on speed, and it's not going to be great compared to you're not going to lose that much compared to not running crit, because of how much crit she can give herself naturally. That being said, you still want to try and get as much crit as you can. But if you're unsuccessful with getting a good crit ratio, it's not going to be the end of the world as long as you have a lot of speed. Is this a friendship or a flexible DPS Mona team? This is a friendship team. But looking at it again, it's really funny because it almost looks like a fucking Mona team. If I replaced Farina with Shilonen, if I replaced Farina with Columbina, and if I did this, hear me out. If I did this,
Allow me to
if I did this instead, it would actually be like a somewhat okay team. It wouldn't be great, but it would be okay. Level up. I'd have to level up Albedo. I'd have to get him up to level 90. But this would actually be a decent team. Not gonna lie. All jokes aside. But no, this is a friendship team. Where was my fucking Shilonen? Who was the other person I had? I already forgot. I forgot. Who was the other person on my friendship team before I said, oh yes, Farina.
All right.
There we go. Yeah, it's a friendship team. Anyway, oh yeah, chat. We're on the last week for this. Well, for this account. No. I need to go. Oh, I need to go over to my other server. No. We're playing on the chat. We're playing on the America server today, for one reason. Okay. I should try a DPS Shilonen team. It's pretty bad. Shilonen's really bad as DPS. I would. I don't know. You could try her with. No, I already talked about this. I was gonna say you could try her with Lunar Crystallize, but she just doesn't have enough geo application for that to work. Hold on. I lied again. We're not going. We are going to the America server, but there's one more. There's something I need to do in Asia before we switch over. Shiloh, Linnea, Beluga, Columbina, Beluga. It would not be good. Like, it'll be fine. Linnea's gonna carry the fuck out of that team. It's just that Shilonen doesn't do a lot of geo application. Because for Lunar Crystallize, you want either good geo application or a lot of geo hits. Shilonen has neither. Her geo application sucks, and she doesn't hit very quickly at all. So it ends up being a situation where the team just kind of blows donkey dick. There's not really much you can do about that other than just accept the fact that the team blows donkey dick. Ningguang, however, would actually be okay. Not like not even joshing about that. Oh, chat, check this out. Check what I got finally. It only took me like 50 years, but hey, we finally got a four-piece noblesse. Now, I think this is my weak link. Yeah, this piece kind of blows low-key. Ooh, wait, chat, should we roll this? Chat, do I roll this piece? I got a Flynn's buff, and now he does more than Inefa in his team. Not how it's meant to be. He is technically supposed to do a little bit more damage than her, but it's honestly not much. Like, it's supposed to be 40%, 30%, 35%. Like 40% Flynn's, 35% Inefa. But oftentimes, if your Inefa is like more built than your Flynn's, or just at lower investment levels, they're much closer in damage. But technically, Flynn should be doing a little bit more just because he's on field, and on fielders typically do more damage anyway. He does 51, she does 39. Oof. Okay, you're either. Okay, I think that just means your Columbina is kind of weak. How much is your Columbina doing? Because it should be. I think it's like 40 Flynn's, 35 Inefa, and then about 25-ish Columbina, and that adds up to, what is that, 90? Maybe I have the numbers wrong on that. Maybe it's 45. No, it's 45-40. 45 Flynn's, 40 Inefa, and then about 25 to 28% with Columbina. The other 5%, 5-ish percent is kind of split between the three. Sucrose isn't really doing much damage there, but she's also there. Still, with her swirls, she can do at least a little bit of damage, around 2 to 3%. You sound like you're from New York when you say 45. 45. How do you want me to say it? 35. I got 45 over here, chat. Look at my 45. 45. Is that better? Do you like that more? Because I'm American, so I say 45. Wait, what was that other piece I was looking at? It was this one. Chat, do I level? No, it's going to be worse. What was it I was looking at a moment ago that I was like, oh, should I level this? I already forgot. I thought it was a flower. Am I dumb? Hold on. I am dumb. Why are these level? Why are these say? Oh, because they have ER on them. No, I don't level that. I mean, I could level it. Chat, do I level this? It's probably weaker. Like, it probably won't roll as well because it only has potential for 4 rolls instead of 5 rolls. But this has 3 rolls. So theoretically, if all 4 rolls went into crit, this would be better. Level it. Okay. Will you bless me with a good piece, Mr. Eldritch Deity? Jab, what is your relation to Cthulhu? Like, are you like distant cousins, friends? Do you hate each other? Is he actually your arch rival? 2 to 3 crit rolls is what I can offer. Well, that's what I have on my other piece. Ah, fuck it. Worst case scenario, I can fodder it later. All right, let's go. That's 1. Okay, well, there's one of the failed rolls. That's okay, because this will be 2. Boom. And since you said 2 to 3, this means that potentially this one won't be crit, but if it is, boom. Okay, well, it was not. Wait a minute. Okay, no, it's worse. That's fine. This piece is good, dude. This piece is kind of goated. I know you're looking at it and you're like, bro, it didn't roll into crit rate a single time, but the fact that it didn't roll into defense, it rolled into the attack and the crit rate damage, and it's on set. This is actually a pretty decent piece. Like that's actually not bad. Okay, and then this piece, it's not great. What's my crit rate? Yeah, I need the crit rate. Okay. Cool. Sick. Anyway, I'm only on this account because I'm gonna go talk to Columbina. It is a new week, which means I'm pretty sure that means we have a new Columbina quest, right? If I come over here. Yep. Oh, never mind. It's not available for another 3 days. So, that being said, maybe there is a Columbina interaction over here anyway. Is that her? Wait, hold on. There's something on the. There's something. Oh, it's an apple. Wait, why is there an apple over here? Before I take the apple, let me read the note. I'm going somewhere a little further out today. Okay. Guess I'll take the apple. Do you think we could find her? Do you think if we walked around we'd see her? Do you think she's at the Frostmoon Scions, chat? Holy shit. Wait. She definitely... Oh, wait. I don't warp here. She definitely went to the Frostmoon Scions, and she's actually talking to Lauma right now. So if we turn around... That's not Lauma.
There.
I mean, it is Lauma.
All better.
Hi, Lauma.
Next time, if it's too heavy,
But that's
don't
not
try and
Columbina.
lift it.
I'm trying to get a good angle here. Oh, this works, I guess. All right.
Acting tough isn't going to solve anything. Now, if you injure yourself again, or if there's an emergency, you know where to find me, okay?
You want to see my Mawika goblet if you think that's good. Sure.
Off you go now. Oh, actually, one moment. Take this twig.
Also, I never said it was
picked it
good.
up
I
by
said
the
it was.
roadside.
I said it was. I
seems
said it was
nice and
decent
sturdy.
because it's on set, on noblesse, double crit, and it
Of
didn't. And there's no missed
And do
rolls
tell your
because
friends
even though
that
it
they're
because it
always
rolled into
welcome
attack,
here
and attack
if
is
they
still a
need
good
warm
stat for
place
Durin.
to stay. I know the weather's been quite cold lately.
Mama's so pretty, chat. Why is she so gorgeous? I like how I'm looking at her like I can't just pull her out on my character, like from my character list, and just look at her. Oh, look, it's Flynn's. All right, let's go say hi to Flynn's. You want to see my mount? Oh, I read that already. Okay. This is probably a continuation of the Eatlua Flynn's chain that seems to be a bit of a thing going on right now. where it seems like for some reason Flynn's is really desperate to not be at Ino's meetings.
Is no one here?
Are you looking for are you waiting for someone?
Well, hello. This is certainly a most joyful encounter. Seeing you lifts my spirits after a somewhat disheartening trip.
Damn, is something the matter?
I wouldn't say anything's the matter, merely that I am dealing with some unexpected circumstances.
Okay.
I recently learned of a collector in Nasha Town who, due to financial concerns, has been obliged to offer a pair of ancient coins for sale.
Okay.
I'm told she's a little eccentric and doesn't reply to letters, so I came out here myself to see if I could arrange a deal.
Okay.
I needed to come to town anyway to pick up some supplies, so I thought I'd pay her a visit on the way. Unfortunately, she doesn't appear to be home. More's the pity.
You collect ancient coins?
It's just a little hobby of mine. Everyone has
The
something
Moika
that tickles
Goblet
their
isn't as
fancy,
good
am I right?
as I remember.
For
Only
me, it's
15%
old
attack,
coins and
27 crit
gemstones.
value on set. I
Time
mean,
is the
that's
best
okay.
filter.
It being
Anything that can
being
make it
on
through the
set
sieve
makes
of
it
time is
better,
almost guaranteed to be
but
of good
it's
quality.
nothing like my
The style,
Kuching
pattern,
Goblet.
and
My
condition of a
Kuching
coin convey
Goblet
a lot of information.
is pretty fucking
They can
fire,
tell you,
bro.
for instance, how many moons it has seen before
I think it's like
finding its way into my hands.
42% crit value
about
on
it.
set.
A coin may have passed
I
through
might be wrong about the
10,000 people's
specifics
hands, brought them
of the
happiness
numbers.
or sorrow, and witnessed a
It could be less than that, but it's
multitude of
on
moments in their
set.
lives.
So
The
yeah.
weight of
Getting an
time it
on-set goblet
contains
with
is
good
far
crit
heavier
ratio
than
is
its
like
appearance would suggest.
probably the hardest
It is a
thing.
witness to the past and something that has value in the present day.
Oh
which
yeah,
makes it more than
my
worth collecting.
my Varessa goblet on this
coins have been
account.
stuck
That's not
in
on
my
her right now,
mind
but
these
it's
last
going
few
to be
days.
once I get. It's going to
What
be
do
once
they
I
look
get the
like?
rest of the Long Night
What
Oath set.
stories
Okay,
can they
chat.
tell? If I can't meet this collector, I fear all desire to return home shall desert me.
Mika has like
Look
4,000
at me,
attack, no EM.
rambling
Damn, no
on
wonder your
about
Mawika
coins
does no
without a thought for the
damage.
friends standing by
I
my
mean, you could just
side.
do Overload Mawika and it'll be fine.
Let me think of a more interesting topic to
Build
make
your
up for
Auroron.
boring you just now. Ah, yes. Recently, I purchased a beautiful azure gemstone from a Fontanian merchant. It had
Holy
long
yeah.
slumbered at the bottom of the ocean until being recovered just some days ago.
That's cool.
I was told it was once embedded in the sword of a champion duelist at the court of Fontaine,
Oh, cool.
while another story claims it was a pirate crew's prized treasure.
Those are two wildly different stories. Oh, he's just talking about coins. Okay. I'm not sure which story is less believable. You don't suppose they were lying, do you? To you?
That's exactly what I thought. Whenever a merchant
Really,
starts waxing
I
lyrical
just swap
and
out to an
weaving
off-piece
tales,
EM
it's usually a
Sans.
sign
That works
they
too.
don't have faith in their
EM
wares.
Sans is
Fortunately,
probably better in
I'm
that
very
case.
good at appraising a gemstone's true worth.
You definitely
even if
want
its
EM
owner
on
hasn't the faintest
Moika
idea what they're
and
holding.
Mualani. Bro,
Please,
I was like, okay,
allow
I
me
was
to
looking at my
invite you to my
Mualani, right?
residence once more.
And she was
I have
vaporizing,
a
and the
feeling
vapes
you'll
were doing
appreciate
like,
the gem itself.
what, like
And you
400,
may well
500k,
find my
right? And
valuation
I'm
of
like,
it
bro,
quite
this feels
interesting
low.
too.
Why is my Mualani's like vapes not doing a lot of damage? And then I looked at her build, and the crit ratio's fine. It could be better, but it's fine. The problem is that she has no EM, and I'm not talking about like, oh, she has like 10 EM or 4. She has literally 0 EM. I have 3 builds worth of obsidian pieces. Damn. Yeah, see, I've gotten so lucky with my fucking scroll, but I have no fucking obsidian. And I'm like, this game hates me. It fucking hates me, bro. Because the same shit happened with, I think it was with the Sumeru one, with Deepwood and Gilded. I got so many Deepwood pieces, but I wasn't able to get good Gilded pieces. And I was like, bro, this game fucking hates me. Sure.
I'll be waiting for you.
All right. And then when we get to Fontaine with Medi Chaussee and Golden Troop, both of those sets fucking just hated me, bro. But I definitely got more Golden Troop pieces than I did Medi Chaussee. Oh, hey. Kooky and Fontaine. What the hell? Wait, let's go talk to Kooky and Fontaine, chat.
I've already organized all the materials related to the products and the business premises. Considering that the standard procedure of applying for the business license can take some time, I recommend that you coordinate with your partner in
Shinobu.
Fontaine as soon as possible to decide on a timing for handling the paperwork.
Oh dear. There I was. So caught up in choosing
I
a
have
new store location
255,
that I almost
225
forgot
EM
about
and still
this.
need more. Yeah.
Almost messed up big time.
I mean, 200,
Please don't panic.
250 is pretty
According
good.
to the schedule we drew up, there's still ample buffer time.
You don't need like an insane amount of
Miss
EM for
Kikishinobu,
vaporized
You
teams.
truly are a professional consultant.
You just
If it
need
weren't for your help,
some.
I don't know how many pitfalls I might have fallen into on my first overseas
Like the
business
150 to
venture.
200 range is usually good
Oh,
enough.
You're too kind.
But I guess
I'm simply
Mualani
doing my duty.
is vaporizing
I've
like
accepted your
all of
commission.
her big
It is my
hits, or all of her
responsibility
hits,
to oversee
period.
Every detail.
So
As for
yeah,
the next
you probably
phase
do
of our
want more
marketing
EM on her.
strategy, I have a fairly clear picture of our target audience, but I'll still need some time to scope out the competition.
As long as you're not
Of
sacrificing
course.
her
I really appreciate
like
it.
her
I'll
HP
check
and
in with
her
my partner first.
crit,
We will
stats
reconvene
to
once
get
a
that.
suitable time has been
Though I
arranged.
guess it depends
All right,
too,
feel
because
free to
too much
contact
crit,
me anytime.
and it starts to be diminishing returns.
Traveler. What a coincidence running into you here. How
Hello.
have you been lately?
Hi, Shinobu. I've been good.
Yes, a business owner wants to promote Inazuman's specialties in Fontaine, so she engaged me as a consultant. I'm also helping to draft the business plan.
Oh wow.
Which brings me
That's
here
crazy.
on this business trip to
Jab,
assist
you know
with local
Jab. I know
procedures.
Jab really likes
It's a good
Kuki
chance to
Shinobu.
conduct market research too.
That's our Shinobu for you. The Arataki gang's business is booming.
Speaking of which, this business owner is quite generous. After learning about the gang's situation, she volunteered to cover travel expenses for the other members too.
Oh, so Ito and the others are here as well.
That's right. We came here together. Let me check
Can
the
we
time.
come here together in the future?
They should be underwater by now.
Oh, I see. Underwater.
Yes, underwater. Meaning the fortress of Meripede.
Yeah, that tracks. What happened though? Oh boy, we're about to get in some crazy shenanigans, aren't we?
Whoa! Woo-hoo! Man, the water feels great. Pretty quick for such a teensy little ship, huh? But did you really think Arataki, the man Ito, was gonna lose to some boat? Akira, Mamoru, get in the water quick! Last one to catch that boat's a rotten egg. Not gonna be me, though. Hey! Do you even know how to swim, Genta? Cause splashing water in my mouth is not how you do it! Boss, wait! I still haven't learned...
Oh shit. Wait, so they got in trouble? Wait,
Please refrain from swimming in the Aqua Rail waterway, passengers. It is very dangerous.
that's funny. 100 to 290 with 41k HP and 225 EM is not good enough. I should start farming obsidian as well again. The fact that you think that's not good enough is crazy. 41k HP while still maintaining a good crit ratio. I don't even want to speak to you anymore. I don't even want to speak to you anymore. Not good enough for me. That's like how, like, I want to see your Mualani on like the leaderboards. What is your Mualani on the leaderboards? That's with resonance. Oh, okay. Well, okay, even still with resonance, that's still 3%. That's not good enough. All right, buddy. This is really funny though. They got in trouble because they're swimming in the Aquabus water.
Foreign
Aquabusy.
tourists must also comply with local laws. Passengers are not to swim in the Aqua Rail waterway. This is a violation of the Aqua Rail Traffic Safety Act.
Aqua Rail Traffic Safety Act. I love that.
Please refrain from...
Please refrain.
Does anyone happen to know that very tall gentleman over there? Could you please help convince
Wait,
him to board
how did
the
all of them
boat?
end up in Fortress where only
Otherwise-
2 of them?
I apologize, Miss Melazine, for causing you trouble. I'll fish them out right away.
Mont, good thing you're here. Understood. Hey you, big guy. Your behavior constitutes a serious
Wait,
threat
you're
to public
British?
transportation safety. I'm going to need you to come with me.
Whoa, wait. If only those 2 are the ones who got in the water, how did all 4 of them end up going to the Fortress of Meripede?
Huh? What, you got any proof? Who's been threatened? Everyone looks perfectly fine to me. You know, I've got a top-notch lawyer on my side. Don't say I didn't warn ya. Besides, even that Tengu warrior everyone's so scared of back home in Inazuma can't do nothing to me. How's a shorty like you supposed to bring me in?
Dude, Sara kicks your ass.
Shorty?
Shorty?
That's really mean. Monsieur Neuvillette said I'm perfectly capable of doing any job I set my mind to. I'm going to arrest you right now.
Can it, boss? Officer Melazine, I will cooperate and provide eyewitness testimony.
Hey, Shinobu, aren't we supposed to be on the same team? How could you...
This isn't a big deal right now, but if you don't cooperate, this'll only escalate further. Wouldn't want to make a fool of yourself while we're overseas now.
Damn, are we
would
gonna
you?
get to see the whole trial?
First,
That'd be
you switch
crazy.
sides, then you go and hit
Plus the
him a home
leaderboards don't
run
account for the
right
reason I'm
out
at
of the gate.
45% correct. Monocons, so I should be higher. Okay, 45%. You're getting 40% from Obsidian, and then if you have C6 Mona or C4 Mona, you get an additional 15%. Dude, that's 100%. Like, what do you want about? It should be higher than 100%. Like, what?
All done, Officer Melazine. You can take them now. They won't give you any trouble.
Boss! Wherever you go, we'll follow.
That about sums it up.
Yeah, that tracks.
It's not that serious. Their detention period will be just about over when I finish my business here. I'll just pick them up on the way back to Inazuma.
It should be higher on the leaderboard. Oh, so concerned about the leaderboard. Leaderboard this, leaderboard that. Have you ever leaderboard... What? I can't even think of a good thing. Okay. Damn, you have a tough Shinobu.
This is nothing. I'm used to it.
Hey, you know what you can be used to instead is snuggling up next to me every night.
I
What?
hear the Fortress of Meripede has a different management style from the Commission's detention cells.
You started
It'll be
talking
a
about
good
it. That's a good
opportunity
point.
for the
Well,
boss
because
to
I was curious, because
broaden his
you showed me,
horizons.
because you told me that fucking build, and I was like, where is that on the leaderboard? I mean, the fact that that's 3% is fucking insane.
Oh, are you free later?
My best is
I'm
9%.
planning to go pick out
So
some
you're
gifts
better
for
than my
Yanfei
best.
and Miss Kujo. I'd appreciate
Your best
it
is
if
better
you
than
could
my
provide a
best.
second
Again,
opinion.
Eldritch Deity. I got some gifts for Yanfei and Miss Kujo. Of course, I will gladly help. I'm ready anytime for you, specifically,
Thank you for your help.
and not just for
Just a
this
moment.
reason.
Ushi,
Oh my god, Ushi! Oh my
Come on.
god!
we should get going.
Wait, if Bullchucker's in jail, why is the bull still here? Oh, hi Ushi, Ushi and Fontaine.
Ushi has always had his own principles. He never gets involved in anything the gang does that's unreasonable
Our Freena's
or
top
against the law.
7%, which is way more impressive. Is it? I guess there are more
He also helps
Freenas.
handle all sorts of errands within the gang. For example,
How do you even
Ushi
get-
was basically in charge of
Is that
packing
based
for
on
this business
DPS?
trip.
Because like, I feel like,
I once
how do you even
advised
rate
him that he
Farina?
didn't need to force
'Cause
himself to
Farina's
stay
a
by the
fraud.
boss's side. With his talents, he could accomplish much greater things.
Let's see. Ushi's always has his own principles. He never gets involved in anything the gang does that's unreasonable or against the law. He also helps handle all sorts of errands with the gang. Within the gang, for example, Ushi was basically in charge of packing for this business trip. Once advising he didn't need to force himself to stay with the boss's side was his talent.
But Ushi seems to have his own plans, and, well, I trust his judgment.
He's so cute. I love Ushi. Ushi's so great. Why is Ushi the best character in the Arataki gang? Like, I love Shinobu, and Ito's hilarious as well. Love him, but like, come on, man, Ushi's just so great. All right, I think that's all of those. I don't see anyone in Fumeru. I don't see anyone in Imamuma. I don't see anyone in Segway, Leeway. Speaking of leeways, this video is sponsored by Raid Shadow Legends. Alright. There's really no one else in Nodcry, not even up here in the big scary area. I guess there's no one else in the big scary area. I wonder, do you think there's any more Nicole like anecdotes? Whatever. Anyway, that's all I want to do on this account. My Moeka is top 1,000, which is top 0.1%. And yet, you still can't make her do damage. Shots fired. Yeah, I don't know if does the leaderboard even consider EM as a factor? Because like I'm pretty sure like I'm pretty sure that leaderboard prioritizes crit rate, crit damage over anything else for DPSs. Even if like objectively speaking, EM is probably like once you reach a certain point, EM becomes a bit more important. Anyway, chat. We have ourselves a Kamisato E1. Now, I could have gone for Kuching C5, and I still will. I'm going to do that next time, but I really wanted to get the C1 Ayaka, because here's my thought process. C6 Kuching is something I absolutely want, 100%, but she's a standard character, which means I can always choose her from the anniversary. And I can always theoretically, potentially, lose a 50-50 to her. So there's always a chance I'm going to get Kuching. There is no way to lose to Ayaka. You have to get her on when she's on a banner, or from here. So getting her from here is just something I can. It's a more valuable 5-star pull than the Kuching. I think what I'm going to do, I'm going to do Ayaka this time. Then I'll probably do Mona to get C4, then Kokomi, then Shenhe, then Kuching. I might do Shenhe before Kokomi. I don't know. But for now, we're getting Ayaka, so. C1 Ayaka, baby. All right. Insane. When Kamisato Ayaka's normal and charge attacks deal cryo damage to opponents, it is a 50% chance of decreasing the cooldown of her elemental skill by 0.3 seconds. Can happen every 1.1 time. We're gonna test that. We're gonna use that. This is not gonna do any damage. What happened? Wait, it happened once? Okay, it happened again. Okay, it's not very consistent. In fact, it's very inconsistent. Wait, it happened a lot that time? Okay. Oh, it happened a lot that time? Oh, damn. I died. I wasn't paying attention to my HP. At all. I was just attacking. I'm being a fraud, and I'm top 1,000 on Overload, not Melt. Ah, I see. Okay. Anyway. Let's, well, first let's check. I'm pretty sure we should have an Emily. No, I swear I saw Emily here in Natlin. I went to the Kamisato Shrine and I chose Emily as like my person to do the thing. It might have reset. Hold on, I'll have to check and see if that. It might have reset, because it's a new week, right? So it might have reset. I actually don't know. Did it reset? Oh yeah, it reset. Okay, well, let's just choose another one, right? Choose Emily. I haven't seen Emily yet, so we're gonna choose Emily. Your wish has been granted. Perhaps you shall meet this friend soon. And by soon, I mean right now. If only it was that easy. Okay, that's fine. We're gonna do the event. I believe it's this. If I recall correct. Okay. It's been a while, great hero of Teyvat. You've traveled far and wide, met countless prominent figures and big shots of the world. As we both know, that breadth of experience is one few can hope to match. In fact, I have a business matter that I believe you are uniquely suited to handle. You will, of course, be generously compensated. If you're so inclined, head to the Curatorium of Secrets at your earliest convenience, and we can task details.
It is from Nefer. She sure.
Shut up, Paimon. She sure. Top 0.1% and 70k DPS. Yeah, that's crazy.
Payout could be huge, though. Let's head to the Curatorium and check it out.
Me when my Mawika is a fraud. I think so. It's either one of two things. One, that lack of EM is really killing your damage and making it terrible. Two, you don't have a crit weapon for her, so you don't have her Sig, you don't have Serpent Spine, or sorry, what is it called? Yeah, Serpent Spine. Yeah, which does actually affect her damage quite a bit. Three, you're playing her wrong, and your rotation either your rotation or your combo is really bad. She's on Serpent Spine. Yeah, I think you're just that's. So it's either the lack of EM or just a pure skill issue. Because there's no universe where you're like, if you gave your account to someone else and let them use your Mawika team, they would probably be like, yeah, this Mawika's fucking goated. I don't know why you suck. Really and honestly a skill issue. Okay, at least you admit to it.
Ah, you got here even earlier than I expected. That should give us just enough time to go over some details before the opening ceremony.
What did you need us to do?
How about a cup of tea first? I'm sure it was a long trip.
No, I was in the area.
Now tell me, Traveler and Paimon, have you heard of the Nodcry Trade Expo?
Sounds made up.
Nope.
A long time ago, back before Nasha Town even had that name, this place was essentially one giant black market.
Mm-hmm. Isn't it still that?
With no administrative oversight, trade that was prohibited elsewhere was fair game here.
Mm-hmm.
So this place began to attract business from all
Doesn't
over.
it still have no administrative oversight?
Over time, more and more people settled here, and what was once a black market became what is now Nasha Town.
Mm-hmm.
The spirit of free trade has been a local staple ever since.
Yeah.
Hence, the Nodcry Trade Expo was born.
Okay.
So, is it like a business convention?
In a sense. It's an annual tradition once the shipping routes open up. The expo offers a chance to trade without restrictions. In other words, it's the biggest legal black market in all of Teyvat.
Oh, so is this why you asked me to come?
Yes. The Voynich Guild is organizing the event, and that comes with a lot of responsibilities.
And you're throwing those on to me because you think I'm capable.
Normally I would let Yehoda handle most of the work, but this year, it might prove too much for her to manage on her own. Something tells me we'll have a lot of big names in attendance
You got some
this
big
time.
shots.
Working with VIP
Now's your
clients
chance to
takes
be a big
someone
shot.
with the
Be
right
a big shot.
experience and connections.
Okay.
Hence why I think Yehoda might need a helping hand.
Oh, I see. You want me to give Yehoda?
Exactly.
You want me to use
I
my
was hoping
hands
you
on
could help her
Yehoda?
with
Well, hold on.
participant coordination.
Also, really, in Melt, it's 110k DPS, but that's still really low. Yeah, that is pretty low for a Melt Mawika. It should be much closer to 150k. 130 to 150k on optimal rotate. Like 130 on a low, like if you're low balling, and 150 if you're doing the right rotations and the right combos. I think it just sounds like you need to look up some Mawika rotations and figure out what you're doing wrong. Mulaney is 184k. How the fuck is your Mulaney do 184k? Yeah. Okay, never mind. I'm thinking of like KQM standards. KQM standards, it's about 150k for Mawika melt. I'm sure with your Mawika, you could probably get like much closer to 200k. Well, not with your Mawika because you have no EM. But let's say you had your Mawika, but it had more EM on it. Probably get closer to 200k. I think with the lack of EM, you should still be getting around like 170 to 180, maybe more than that. Her rotation is like 15 seconds. Who, Mulaney's or Mawika's? I don't think Mulaney's is that long, is it? Maybe I'm wrong. I know Mulaney's is longer. I know Mawika's rotation is longer than Mulaney's. Mulaney. I'm trying to think. So, I don't remember what team you're doing, but when I think about the actual good team from Mulaney, like her best team, where you're using Mawika, Sucrose, and Mona, you are spending a decent amount of time on Mawika for that team. Actually, you're not. Unlike other teams that have Mawika in them, you don't actually spend as much time on Mawika. Because Mulaney on her own, her cooldowns, she doesn't really have cooldowns. Like she does, but not really. Like by the time you get through your supports, you're already off cooldown. It's not like Veressa where like there is downtime for you to actually do Mawika stuff. You don't really have that with Mulaney, so you can just kind of swap off of Mawika after doing your ult. Yeah. Mulaney is really short rotation. Her DPS is high, yeah. Yep. I mean, it doesn't make her DPS high. It makes her damage per rotation high. But DPS will always remain the same regardless of how long your rotation is. If you do this much damage in a second, that's how much damage you're going to do in a second. And it doesn't matter if your rotation is 50 seconds or 10 seconds. Like, if you do 10k DPS, or like if you do 100k DPS, if your rotation is 10 seconds, cool, you're doing 100k DPS in 10 seconds. But if your DPS is 100k and it's 50 seconds, you're still doing 100k DPS. Your rotation is just longer, which means you're doing more damage in a rotation as well. So in Mulaney's case, her rotation's shorter. So she actually, in theory, would do less damage in a rotation than a character who has the same DPS as her but has a longer rotation. That's not what I said. You just took my words and mixed them up. I said 10k, I mean 100k. Like I was going to say 10k, but then I'm like, that's really low. I don't know why I said 10k. Hey, bud, what the fuck are you saying right now? I'm saying that you're looking at that damage. You're looking at how much damage she does in a rotation. And you're saying, well, that's really high. So her DPS, like you're saying, hold on, because you said Mulaney is really short rotation, so her DPS is high. That's not how that works. Having short rotation does not make your DPS high. And in fact, a shorter rotation is going to make your overall damage look lower because you're doing less damage in a rotation. than someone who has the same DPS but a longer rotation. What it is that her damage is more concise and more front-loaded. $100k DPS in 10 seconds is 10k DPS. No, 100k DPS is 100k damage per second times 10. It would be 1,000k, which would be a million. It would be a million damage in a rotation. 100k DPS is not 10k DPS. DPS literally stands for damage per second. If your damage per second is 100k, then in a 10-second rotation, you will do, a million damage in that rotation. But that doesn't make your damage per second 10k, because that's your damage per second is 100k. And if your damage per second is 100k, then your damage per second is 100k. A equals A does not equal B, okay? Yes, you're right that I was wrong, but your point still makes sense. My point makes sense. I'm saying that Mualani, because you said that Mualani does high damage because her rotation's short. But no, she does more damage per hit because her rotation is short. I'll give you that. But her actual damage in a rotation is not like higher than a character who has the same DPS with a longer rotation, is what I'm saying. Because you have to consider DPS is calculated based on multiple rotations. So if Mualani with a 12-second, with a 15-second rotation has the same DPS as a character with a 30-second rotation, all that means is that it takes Mualani 2 rotations to do the same damage as the character who has a 30-second rotation. It's still the same amount of time because the DPS is the same, but her actual rotation damage will be lower. I think I'm going to give this conversation, know what's happening. Okay, I'm going to go grab myself a drink real quick because I don't have a drink and I'm thirsty, so I'll be right back. I'm back. I made the mistake of walking away from my computer. I saw that it oh shit, did I just unplug my controller? Wait, what? Controller connection area. Wait. Huh? No, my controller's plugged in. What do you mean controller connection error? What? That's weird. Okay, I've never seen that before. Mujilani. All right. I made the mistake of walking away from my computer for a few seconds. Controller, I hardly. Well, okay, Jab. That's a little.
Huh?
All right. Let's get back to it. Back to
I don't know if I'd put it quite like that. I'm just interested in playing to people's strengths.
You can play to my strengths. What?
In addition, I think you'll find the compensation to be quite to your satisfaction.
You know, I don't know much about addition, but I do know a lot about multiplication. Hey! You keep saying Jab, he isn't here. Did I call you Jab? I'm sorry. I'm just used to talking to Jab. I'm not used to this Dumbran guy. This eldritch entity that exists in my life solely to torture me with bad RNG. And then sometimes bless me with good RNG. But no, I'm not even like, I'm joking obviously, but I'm also not joking. Like if you told me that you actually were some Lovecraftian horror demon that's come to this plane simply to like curse me and bend my luck to your will, it genuinely would not faze me. Like I would be like, oh, that makes sense. Moving on. Because it's too, you know, fool me once, shame on you. Fool me twice, shame on me. Fool me 3 times, I'm just an idiot. Let's see. What's the catch? I know you too well.
Good instincts.
Yeah, I know you too well. I know you too well.
One special request, as the one offering this commission.
Mm-hmm.
In principle, the Nodcry Trade Expo is a platform for commerce with no restrictions. That said, the guild does have one line that is not to be crossed.
You've had 2 other deities in
help make
here.
sure
I'm not
all
even the first. No,
participants
Dumbran,
are
you're the first.
clear on this unspoken
Who would the
rule.
other 2 be?
As long as everyone complies, the expo should go off without a hitch.
Oh, I see what you're saying, because I said the fool me. No, I'm saying that you fooled me. That you fooled me. Like, that you fooled me once. You almost fooled me twice, but you're not going to fool me the 3rd time. I'm talking about you specifically. I'm not saying that there were 2 other before you. Sorry. Misinterpreted that one there, I see. What's the unspoken rule?
No violence at the expo. The guild has pledged to ensure the safety of all sellers and buyers in attendance.
I would never commit a violence. I'm not a right-winger.
Violence? Whoa! That wasn't even on
That was very
Anna's
topical.
radar. Just because it's legal doesn't change the fact that this is still a black market, huh?
If that line is crossed, the event will descend into chaos.
Understood.
Of course,
So I like to call them
mediating such
right-wingers.
situations might prove complicated. So if you ever want my judgment on the matter, just come find me.
You're apologizing like you think I'll do something if I don't think I'm first. No,
The expo is being
knowing
held on the
you,
shoreline to the
knowing
southeast of
you,
Washington.
it wouldn't surprise me if
Yahara is
you
working on
did
setting up the
something. All right,
booths as
you
we
would curse
speak.
me with my next
She'll be
like
able to provide
7
details on the
50-50s to all be
participants as
losses to my
well.
least favorite characters.
All right. I suppose I'll leave you to it then.
You would find a way to will the law of the universe to make me lose my Genshin 50-50 to Yoimiya, despite the fact that Yoimiya isn't even a 50-50 loss option.
Yep, we got this.
I'm gonna sit down and talk to
If you
Nefer
find
again.
yourself in a tricky situation, just come find me.
Oh, Nefer, I'm in a tricky situation. I'm stuck in the lot. I'm stuck in the washer. Wait, hold on. That's supposed to be her job, not mine. What really happens if I get a feeling when I'm going to be correct? So I think I'm just the chosen of a real deity. What really happens is I get a feeling I'm going to be... No. I think that's what you think is the case, but I think that the reality is that you are the actual entity yourself, but you've convinced yourself that you're not the entity. It's like, I'm the imposter, but I don't think I'm the imposter. It's like when they say, like, what's that thing they say where, like, I think you did this, but I can't prove it? Well, it's like, when the imposter is sus. Hold on, when the imposter is sus. Burb. Hello, Burb. Hey, Burb, you're not allowed to fly away. No, hold on. Before this bird can fly away. Wait a minute, Chad, I just realized something. Wait, I have Mona and Albedo on this account. We can do the team from the other account on this account. Absolute cinema, because I have Linnea. This actually works. Wait, Chad, this actually kind of low-key works. What set is your Chevy on for Veressa? I believe I have her on Song of Days Past. In fact, now that I'm saying it out loud, I definitely have her on Song of Days Past. And then I can do this. Boom, give me that bird. I wonder who's getting booted out of the Veressa team when Nicole comes out. Probably Chevy, right?
Yeah. Let's go with this. We can't keep changing the setup.
Because you get res shred from Durin already.
Still haven't told us.
You get attack buff from Eonsun already. Nicole gives attack and damage buff.
One question at a time, please.
And Nicole has TTDS, which means you can swap from Nicole onto Veressa.
Oh, I should have just stuck to cat wrangling.
You can't do that in the current Veressa team.
Hey, Yehoda!
Traveler! Paimon!
Because Nicole's a catalyst.
Sorry. I've got kind of a line here.
What's up, Yehoda?
We're not here to pile more work on
Never asked us to help you out.
Really? Boss Neff, you absolute lifesaver! I'm seriously drowning over here. Oh, you two are doing me a huge favor.
Never asked us
I've
to
never
handle
done a
work specific
favor.
Coordination. So, how can we help?
Let me think. Oh, right. There are still 3 participants that haven't checked in. At least I think it was 3. Ugh, come on, Yehoda. Get a grip. I'm not forgetting anything.
I love the fucking facial expressions for Yehoda. It's so funny. I think the pros would replace Eonsun so she could get used to the used with the most overrated character, Moeka. Funny enough, I think you're actually right. I think you say the pros. I think you're referring to like the theory crafters. I think actually you're kind of right. I think the top the top players, the theory crafters and stuff would probably be like, well, just put Nicole there so you can use Eonsun with Moeka, because then you can actually, because right now the biggest problem with like the whole Veressa Moeka thing is that firstly, Veressa's best team is Moeka Eonsun, technically. Durin gave her an option where you don't have to use Moeka and you can use a different character, but Eonsun is still a character that they both want. You could just use Shilonen with Moeka instead, but Shilonen has her own problems, like a lot of problems. That Eonsun kind of... Funny enough, Eonsun C6 is actually a better DPS for Moika than C0 Shilonen, and that's really funny to me. But if you have Nicole, you then put Nicole with Veressa and then use Moika use Yansan with Moika, no contesting. However, I don't think that would be all that good for Veressa, because even though Nicole is still giving an attack buff, there are other things that Veressa is giving, that Yansan is giving to the Veressa team, such as being the carrier of Scroll of Cinder City. If you don't have Yansan, you don't have anyone to carry Scroll, and that matters a lot for Veressa. She's getting a ton of attack buffs, but she's not getting all that many damage buffs. So Scroll is something that's very important for her teams. Without Yansan, you just don't get Scroll. So I think it's probably better to just stick with the current Veressa team, and just stick to Shilonen for Moika for now. It's very possible that Nicole's not even an upgrade to Veressa. There's actually just a chance that she's not, like, that she's just a downgrade, because like Nicole, she's really good for Hexerai teams, but for the non-Hexerai teams, they actually nerfed her effect for non-Hexerai teams. She used to be like an okay unit who could maybe be a replacement to like Bennett or whatever. But firstly, Veressa doesn't even use Bennett in her teams anyway. And two, they actually went ahead and nerfed Nicole's damage bonus for non-Hexerai characters for some reason. So fighting System Mages for the first time in years, based. So legitimately, I don't even think that Nicole is an upgrade to Veressa, just at all. Maybe, I don't know. The only way to know for sure is to wait for Nicole actually to come out, because she's still in beta right now. They're still making changes to her. We won't know for sure until she finally releases and we get to actually try her out in the final version that she's like, you know, once her kit's finalized and her numbers are finalized. Then we'll actually get to see if she's an upgrade to Veressa teams or not. If she is, cool. If not, whatever. You know, Veressa's probably going to get a better team with Snezhnaya anyway, because we're getting a lunar a lunar. I say lunar, but it's actually not lunar. But we're getting like a lunar variant of Superconduct, stellar Superconduct. So if we actually get like a stellar Superconduct support, that's probably going to be a better team for Veressa than her overload teams right now. Of course, that depends on how much damage the stellar stuff does and how good the supports are. But the early leaks of Sandrone, the early dreams I've had about Sandrone show her being a stellar Superconduct character. So who knows? Of course, she's a DPS, so we still need the support for that. So we'll see. Anyway.
Looks like Yehoda's doing her freaking out face again.
I don't know how much of that was caught. I think, did I cut out there? Did my internet die? Or are we chill? Don't panic. We're on your team.
Sorry. There's just so much to keep track of. Let's start with the basics then. What does participant coordination involve? Exactly.
It's things like registering all the participants, verifying their goods, showing them to their booths. Oh,
showing them
and
their
if
what?
any disputes break out between them, it's your job to mediate.
I see.
We're still waiting on the sellers for these last 3 booths.
I've seen dreams that Alice isn't going to be playable till at least next version, so do I even pull Nicole? I mean,
deal clients from abroad.
You can still pull Nicole because it's Nicole and she's beautiful. But considering you don't have Varka, you don't plan on getting Varka, and she's not really good for anyone that's not Varka, Venti, or Razor, or Klee. She's really only good for those 4 characters. Like, she's okay for other characters, but she's not much of an upgrade. She's not a lot better than Bennett is for those characters. And then, like, Veressa is, like, probably the only the only attack scaler in the game, not counting Flynn's, that doesn't use Bennett in her teams. And that reason alone means that Cole won't really be much of an improvement to Veressa teams. Because she's an improvement over Bennett, not an improvement over Chevy. Oh, it's me. Like Klee teams, Klee is probably going to use Nicole. It's probably going to be Klee, Chevy, Fischl, Nicole. And then Venti is going to do Venti, Prune, Durin, Nicole. And of course, Varka is going to do Varka, Prune, Durin, Nicole. So, yes, Prune is an improvement to Varka's teams over Venti. Yeah, fucking Venti, the fraud, is getting replaced by a 4-star. Crazy. So, yeah. Oh, and Razor. Razor doesn't really use Bennett either. But he is Hexarray. So that makes Nicole a much bigger improvement to his teams than to Veressa's teams. So for Razor, it's going to be Razor, Durin, Nicole, Fischl, or Yantan. Either or. So for him, it will be an improvement. For Veressa, it won't be as much. Maybe. Like I said, we're still in beta. There's still time. They could potentially buff Nicole. I'm not sure. I hope so. I'm really worried that they won't because they literally nerfed her. So we'll see. I want them to debuff her. They probably won't, though. So, whatever. I'm still going to get her because, it's Nicole, and I think she's gorgeous, and I love her to death. Venti getting kicked out. The one place he's been meta-relevant for years for a 5-year-old is so funny to me. Venti has not been meta-relevant for 5 years. Venti has Varka been a thing for 5 years? No. Venti has not been meta-relevant for 5 years. Venti has been shit for 5 years and only just now got improved with Hexarray. But the only reason he was used with Varka is because we literally didn't have a good second unit for Varka teams. We didn't have a good second Animo. Greens are 5-year-old replacing him. Yeah, replacing him in Varka teams. She's replacing him for Varka. The only reason Venti was used with Varka is because A, he's Hexarray, and B, there were literally no other better options to use for Varka teams. Like, Farazan isn't good because Varka doesn't really do Animo damage. He mostly does the other elements damage, in this case Pyro. So like Farazan's not that good for him. Obviously, Sucrose isn't good for him because he doesn't care about EM. And Sucrose also doesn't give Animo damage percent. She only gives a tiny Pyro damage percent. I feel you need to read the long message again. Venti getting kicked out. The one place he's been meta-relevant in years. Oh, in years. Okay, sorry. I thought you said 5. Okay. In years for a 5-year-old. Okay, I see what you're saying. I mean, that's not true entirely. He is getting kicked out of Varka teams, but Venti DPS is still a thing. And Prune is an improvement to Venti DPS. In fact, with Prune, I would say Venti DPS isn't that far behind Varka. So it's not really that big of a deal. She replaces him for Varka, but she also makes him better as a carry. So it kind of worked. Like it still works out in his favor. I know for me personally, if I end up getting a C2 Prune, I'm absolutely going to commit to doing Venti carry because I have Venti on this server. I have Durin on this server, and I'm getting Nicole on this server. So if I end up getting Nicole and I get a C2 Prune along the way, Venti, I'm going to do carry Venti. It's happening, so, Also, are the big three about to be Horse, Himbo, and Masochist standard? Okay, Horse is obviously Zabai. Himbo is Varka, I'm guessing, and Masochist Standard. Is that supposed to be Lohen? No, because even with Nicole, Varka is still lower DPS than Flynn's, Nefer, and Moeka. So, no. The big three will not be Zabai, Varka, Lowen. The big three are going to be Zabai, and Zabai. Because even with the most subpar Zabai ever, she still easily gets 200k DPS. With Harbinger of Dawn. Oh god, they fucking, what the fuck? Fuck Zabai, bro. Fuck Zabai, man. But no, the big three are honestly just the lunar carries. Zabai, Flynn's, and Nefer. Flynn's less so. I feel like it's kind of hard to make Flynn's teams better. Like, you'd have to replace Sucrose. And if they made an upgrade to Sucrose, I feel like the game's just cooked at that point. And then, I mean, Nefer has a flexible 4th slot, so Nefer could potentially get better. And then Zabai already has a full team as well, so I don't see them ever... And she has fucking 200k DPS already. I don't see them making Zabai any better anytime soon. They could surprise me, but I don't see that happening. I could potentially see Nefer teams getting better, because there is that 4th slot that we don't really have a good 4th slot. Like, we're using, like, Sucrose, Inefa, Yahoda... because we just legitimately don't have enough, like, we legitimately don't have a good 4th option for Nefer teams. And I think aside from Nefer, really the only, I guess they could technically give us a 5-star prune for Varka teams. But I think the only way Varka gets better from here after Nicole and Prune, I think the only way they actually can go about improving Varka is A, directly buffing him to make him stronger, because holy shit, his base form is so fucking bad. Or 2, Stellar Swirl. I think the current best Varka team is Pyro Varka. I think the only way they improve Varka from here is by making his other elemental team stronger. So, like, give us some good cryo supports, like give us a really good Stellar Swirl support for the Anemo slot, or even like a cryo unit that does stuff with, like, you know, the cryo Archon. If Columbina was doing stuff with lunar reactions and we're getting stellar reactions, chances are the Tsaritsa is probably going to be a Stellar Swirl, like a stellar reaction support, right? So get, like, you know, the cryo Archon and another cryo support with a swirl character who's like specific for Stellar Swirl. If not, you could just use Prune with Varka, and that will be like the cryo Varka team. Will be a cryo Varka / Stellar Swirl. No clue about Hydro Swirl. No clue what they could do with that, or for Hydro Varka, but, you know, maybe a team-wide Hydro healer that makes him work with Farina, right? And then for, I don't even know what they could do with Electro's just so bad without reactions. Like, Overload teams are only good because Chevy is so broken. If Chevy wasn't as strong as she was, reactionless Electro teams would be absolutely dog shit. And Varessa's best team would genuinely be Farina Shenyun. And Shenyun's kind of a fraud, unfortunately. I think the only way to make Electro units better is to simply like give the reactions more love. Electro has been such a shafted element lately when it comes to the reaction department. Like, aside from Overload, and I guess Lunar Charge, there hasn't really been anything for Electro. I mean, Quicken has been in the dumpster has been a dumpster fire since it came out, and that was version 3.0. Can't wait till the Saritsa is another freeze buff. No. The Saritsa is going to be a stellar reaction buffer. She's going to be the Columbina for stellar reactions. So she's going to buff Stellar Swirl, Stellar Superconduct, and what was the other one they're doing? It's not Stellar Freeze. They're not doing a Stellar Freeze. Actually, it might be Stellar. It's not. Is it Stellar Freeze? It might be Stellar Freeze. Shit. Oh God. Oh God. Stellar Freeze would just mean another Skirk buff, right? It's gonna mean we're gonna get another Skirk buff, and Skirk's gonna be better. Anyway, hear me out. All right, Veressa team in version 7 is gonna be Veressa, Saritsa, Eonson, and then whatever other cryo unit comes out that's meant to be used with Stellar Superconduct. Or like an Electro unit that's used as Stellar Superconduct. And that's going to be the Veressa team in version 7. Trust. Source, I made it the fuck up.
Hey, the Traveler's got this. What's the worst that could happen?
And it's going to be fine that Eonson's there. Actually, Beto. Navia.
The other's a top dog in the criminal underworld. Getting on their bad sides. If something goes wrong, that's a big if. Don't engage. Just tell him you work for Boss Neff.
I do work for Boss Neff.
You have a bunch of work still, right? Leave the Merc Captain and Gangster Buzz to us.
Oh, lifesavers. Both of you. Not cry hot dogs are on me later. I promise.
I like how she's terrified of Beto and Navia.
Anyway,
Like they're not the most chill people ever. Especially Beto. Beto's extremely chill.
Cargo. You should be able
Is
to find them
Sandrone
at
going
these
to be
addresses.
Cryo or Electro? Wrong, she's
I'd
dead.
get over there pronto if I were you.
Very
People
funny.
like that don't take well to be
Oh,
kept.
brother, this guy
Tell
stinks!
I know to bust a move, would you? The booth I'm saving for her is in a prime location. If she doesn't come claim it, the other participants are gonna
Sandrone is
start
cryo.
asking questions.
The current dreams I've had for Sandrone have her being a Cryo Stellar Conduct character that basically has like a Nuvolette kind of charge attack where you hold it out and it does a bunch of cryo damage and Stellar Conduct damage. Except where Nuvolette has like, he sucks up the balls and then has a charge attack that lasts for a while. The way she does it is she has like a bar that fills up when she uses the charge attack. And when that bar reaches full, she enters this overheat phase and can't use the charge attack until that goes away. Using her skill will reduce that bar. And obviously not charge attacking reduces that bar too. And the skill also does Stellar Superconduct damage. And then the burst is just a big hit of cryo damage. So more than likely it's going to be kind of like a mix of Stellar Superconduct and just normal cryo damage. It's not just going to be pure Stellar Superconduct. So she's going to be kind of like Linnea, where like Linnea has a mix of Lunar Crystallize and Geo damage. She's going to be like that, except on field instead of off field. As far as I've seen, she's not doing any off-field damage. So she's not going to be like an Inefa Linnea. She's not going to be like Inefa or Linnea. She's going to be more like Flynn's or Nefer. Surely she should be the Electro. No, she's Cryo. But she's a robot. Actually, she's a puppet. Yeah, you're right. She's a cyborg, I think. I don't know the specifics of what she is, but yeah. But no, she's Cryo. I think she's gonna be with the Saritsa, like for her team. I think it's gonna be Sandrone, Saritsa, and then like whoever else. I have a feeling that Sandrone Saritza might be the new bit, like the next Binefa core. Because we look at Inefa and we saw how strong Inefa was, and then we see how strong Columbina and Inefa together as a duo are. I know Sandrone's supposedly an on-fielder, so maybe it's not going to be as much of a wheelchair team. But assuming we have the same trend as we've had with all the other Archons, especially with Bina, there's a very high likelihood that Saritza will be a stellar reaction DPS, which means regardless of what Sandrone does, she's gonna want Saritza on her teams. Oh. I haven't actually seen the animations yet. Oh, she's so cute. Oh, she has a 3-hit. Okay. A little pose she does after the first one. Woo! She like sticks her hip out. Whoa. She like puts her butt out. Go, Lumi. Too cute. Okay. What are we doing? Oh yeah.
One at a time.
Yeah. Okay, what are we doing? And coordinate with the exhibition participants. Oh, yo, we get to go to the Alcor. Oh wait, can I teleport there? Alcor class number 2. Beto.
Wait, is this?
The Alcor.
Actually, this is the second ship in our fleet. The Alcor's back home patrolling Guyun Stone Forest.
Beto! The infamous merc
Hi,
captain
Beto.
who sails the high seas.
Yeah. We've met, remember? What's with all the pomp and circumstance?
It's been a long time since we've seen you. And also, we're just glazing.
It's a long story.
Is it a long story?
Well, no sense standing around. Take a seat, tell me all about it. I'll have my men roll out the welcome mat.
Oh, I see. Yeah, because that's what Yahoda described her as. Beto. I should have gone here last, bro. Best for last.
So you know the head
But oh well.
honcho of the curatorium, huh? Your network of connections is something else, that's for sure.
Hell yeah, I do. About the registration.
Right. We need a record of who's participating in the expo and what you're planning to trade.
Well, mark down me and a few crew members as participants. The rest will stay on the ship. As for what we're trading, take a look.
Bro. Oh. You're trading something big? Is it bigger than your... What? I'm not gonna say that. Is it bigger than your chest? What?
A while ago, Ningguang revamped the Guizhong Ballista.
Mm-hmm.
The beauty you see here is one of her new and improved models.
Oh, wait, she revamped the Guizhong Ballista? Wait, but... I mean, good.
It has insane firepower and
I love
comes complete
Guizhong.
with remote
Guizhong's
guidance
pretty.
for accurate
I
striking
want a
even
playable
at long
Guizhong. I know she's
distances.
dead, but I don't care. I want her
just know
playable.
People are going to be fighting to get
Okay,
their hands on
well,
it.
no, hear me out, right? Okay, so we have Snezhnaya and then Conria, and then we're probably gonna go to Celestia after that, right? So 3 more years of content. All these characters are probably gonna be like living characters, right? Then after Celestia, right, we kill the Heavenly Principles, we save Teyvat, right? And then from there, the Traveler is like, yeah, we're going to stay in Teyvat and spend our life here in Teyvat because we enjoy being in Teyvat, right? We kill our sibling. Okay, and then maybe we don't kill our sibling. I don't know. We probably, our sibling, something happens to our sibling, but like whatever. The Traveler's like, you know what? I'm going to stay and live in Teyvat because I see Teyvat as my home now. We said that in the Nodcry Archon Quest. Columbina asked us, do we see Teyvat as our home? And we said, yes, we do see. Yes, I do. I see Teyvat. I see Teyvat as my home. So we're going to stay in Teyvat and live in Teyvat. And then there's going to be more stories from there that take place like after the Heavenly Principles. There's going to be like new threats that come out, maybe like things from outside of Teyvat. But what's going to happen is we're going to start seeing dead characters, and they're gonna like come back. They're gonna like reappear, and like somehow they get like revived, and now they're all back. And so then we get Guizhong playable. We get the 3 Moon Sisters playable. Okay, we can get young Madame Ping, right? Like young Madame Ping, we can get her playable, and then like we can get Kazuha's brother to be playable, right? We can have maybe something like a big train will come to Tibet. Yeah. Yeah, big train will come to Tibet, and it'll be like, and then it'll be, and then some woman with red hair steps out, and she's like, "You're the traveler, right? You should come with us. We're going to the cosmos." And then Lumine's gonna step onto the ship, and then it's gonna transition. And then what it does is it actually closes Genshin and then opens up Star Rail. And when that happens, it'll say you unlocked a new character, the Traveler, and then lets you choose between Aether and Lumine to have, and then you get to use them in Star Rail. Absolute cinema.
Are you sure you're allowed to sell stuff like this?
Don't worry. Compared to the model the Milleleft's using, this one might as well be an antique.
Never wasn't kidding when she said no restrictions, huh?
Wait, but who's gonna buy something like this?
Oh, I'm sure someone will bite. Buyers from all over Teyvat will be in attendance after all.
Mommy, sorry, 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 mommy, sorry.
I was so busy with the
Yeah, sorry.
Yelan was aboard.
No worries. You here for the expo too, Yelan?
No, I'm just here for work. Captain Beidou was kind enough to lend me a ride, so no need to register me with the expo.
Okay. Wait, weren't you already on
Anyway,
in Not
it's
Cry
been a
recently?
while, traveler. If you get the
I love how
chance,
she's in her
be sure
outfit,
to
bro.
pass along my
I love.
regards
Okay,
to the head of the curatorium.
I love how every time we've seen Yelan since the event where we got her outfit, she's only been in her outfit. Me personally, I think this outfit looks so much better than her base outfit. I think her normal outfit looks stupid. I think this outfit looks amazing. Well, I don't think it looks stupid, but there's something off about her normal outfit, right? But this looks great. I wish she were naked. You know what? Now you're speaking my language.
The sensitive kind.
Hey, I'm a sensitive guy. You can tell me.
Sounds like our cue to stop asking questions, doesn't it?
I'm such an intellectual. Yeah.
Well, I'll be off then. Once I'm done with this, drinks are on me.
Thanks, Madam Yelan. Wait, are you gonna leave? We're not even.
I've been itching to see Nod cry from the bottom of a bottle.
Hold on. How are you gonna leave? Wait, we're in the middle of the ocean.
All right, that's it for registration. Follow us, and we'll take you to the bed.
How is she getting off of the ship? We're in the middle of the ocean. Beidou directs her crew to unload the cargo.
So, this is the place, huh? Not a bad spot. When you've got some time, come help me test the remote guidance on this thing. It's a real thrill. You'll love it.
She's Hydro, she'll just walk. No, because the only Hydro characters who can walk on water are Farina and Kokomi. And I guess Mona, she can like whoosh across the water, but that doesn't count. If she was Cryo, you could say that she ice bridged across, but she's not Cryo, so she can't do that. So unfortunately, you're wrong, and I can prove it because if I pull out my Yelan that I don't have on this account, but I have on my other account, Yelan cannot walk on the water. Mulan can surf. Okay, that's true, but that's not her doing that with her Hydro powers. That's her doing it with her Sharky. So if she wasn't Hydro, she'd still have Sharky. She'd still be able to ride on the water. Also, by that it's temporary, you know, it's temporary. By that logic, Neuvillette can also go across the water because he can go across the water with his charge attack. But it's only temporary. That's pretty far though. It's a pretty far distance to go, you know? You know who else can go across the water? My mom. No, but you know who else can go across the water? Without, look. Boom.
Let night fall.
I don't even have a fucking tall building to jump off of. Hold on. this. You didn't see anything. Wait, no, I don't. Oh, that's what I meant to do. This wasn't the right teleporter, but that's fine.
Mein Fräulein.
You saw nothing. Can you check your team's DPS on Miliastra? For which one? For which team? Unk can't even kill himself correctly. Sorry, I went to the wrong teleporter. I was supposed to go to this one. All of them? I mean, I can, but I can tell you right now that they're not great. Like, the issue is that I don't have any good teams. Alright, like, my only, like, good team is, like, the Veressa team. And, like, it's okay. I don't have Veressa Sig, so it kind of is eh. And also where I don't have a Long Night Soth build on Veressa, and I'm using an attack goblet instead of an electro goblet, it's just not great. Okay, I didn't mean to take damage there. Kaching versus Mawika, who has higher DPS? Absolutely Mawika. Brother, this team has 50k DPS, sometimes 60 if I play it right. This is not a team, okay? This is a cope, is what this is, alright? My best team on this account, unironically, is probably this team. Like, not even joking. But the currently best built team, it's the Ayaka team. Now, last I checked, calc-wise, it was only about 80k, which is not great. But that was also before I had... that was before my Escoffier was fully built. She's still not fully built, but she's a lot closer to being fully built than she was at the time. I think at the time she didn't have her talents. Right now her talents are a little bit better than they were. And I think Shenhe didn't have this either. I was also just playing like shit. I wasn't doing 2E Shenhe rotations. But it's probably not that much better anyway. I'd probably guess it's around 90, 200k now if I actually went and tested it. But I don't feel like doing that right now. Maybe after the... Where is it taking me? Oh. There's someone here. Ah, I see. They're in the... yeah, they're in the building. The restaurant. I'd wager around 90-ish K, maybe.
The flagship.
Do you think it would do more if I had Farina on Tenacity? Probably, right? Because Farina damage doesn't matter, and it would buff Escoffier damage and Ayaka damage. And it would make Shenhe's attack higher, which would make her quills give more buff. I'm guessing you're here for the expo.
You got that right. Representing the Spina di Rosula, of course.
Top dog of the criminal underworld. Yeah, that checks out.
I wish Shenhe wasn't so energy hungry.
Nickname.
Because otherwise, I would just use I could use Escoffier on Blackcliff instead of Fav.
We're working a commission to
But
help participants
I kind of have to use her on Fav because if I don't, I'm using Shenhe on Fav. But Shenhe on Fav also means I can't use Shenhe on her signature.
In that case, take a seat.
And it's like I have her signature, so I might as well use it, or try to at least.
Severus went to unpack some things, but should be back in a
No,
sec.
Chevy.
Oh, speak of the devil.
Talking about
Chevy?
us?
Chevrus! You're here too!
Hi, Chevy. Hi, Clarend.
Nodcry is a chaotic and dangerous place. Considering the Spina's importance to Fontaine, the last thing we need is for something to happen to its president.
Hi, Clarend.
I do find it nice to travel with friends, but come on. Look who you're talking to.
Kiss.
What's the worst that could happen?
With that nonchalant attitude, it's anybody's guess.
Fair enough. Guess you can mark down our champion duelist here as my bodyguard.
Kiss.
Gang boss and her bodyguard. Got it!
No need. I'm here on official business.
Hi, Queen.
A lot of our recent cases have had
Hi,
ties
Chevy.
to Nodcry.
All right. Hot take, chat. Hot take. Lynette, Chevy, and Charlotte have better designs than any of the Fontaine 5 stars. Hey, I'm just saying, look, don't shoot the messenger, okay? I'm just saying. The 4 stars have better designs than the 5 stars. All right? Sue me. Actually, no. Emily's a Fontaine 5 star. I take that back. Okay. Lynette, Chevy, and Charlotte have better designs than all the Fontaine 5 stars, except for Emily. The new WoA main quest gives real doomed Yuri vibes. I skipped as much as I could, but it gives that vibe. I'm looking forward to playing it. It looks like, from what I've heard, it looks like it's pretty good, and I have seen, just from playing WoA and seeing that there was a new weekly boss material, and I was like, wait, there's a new weekly boss material. And then I read the weekly boss material, and I was like, wait, Denia, we fight Denia, hold up. So I know that we fight Denia as a weekly boss. That's literally all I know about the quest. I don't even know what the boss does. Don't tell me what the boss does. Don't tell me any context behind it. I don't want any spoilers, okay? But I'm really looking forward to seeing the Denia weekly boss. I'm really curious about how that even works and why that's even happening.
And that's Paimon's cute. Oh, one more thing. What's...
No need. I'm here on official business. A lot of our recent cases have had ties to Nodcry.
Also, what was your thoughts about my opinion there of the Fontaine characters? When you break the boss, she moans so loudly. You know what? That's fair. I'll let you give me that one. That's a fun spoiler. I'll let you have. It's still technically it's a spoiler, I guess, but it's fine. I'm not gonna get mad at you for that. Yes, I could agree with your take. Thank you. Hey, well, you can actually agree on something for once.
It's
Crazy.
one of the Fontaine Research Institute's newest inventions. It's a kind of relay system that allows the user to unleash Numa and Usia energy in battle.
Cool.
So it's a weapon?
Of course. At a market with no legal oversight like this one, weapons
You know
are
what?
gonna be the first
Okay.
to go.
Speaking of Numa and Usia, I'm pretty sure Emily doesn't do any Numa or Usia stuff, which is odd because she's a Fontainian character. She's able to dive up, out of the water, do the dolphin jump thing that all the other Fontaine characters do, but she doesn't do any Numa or Usia aligned damage. What's up with that? You agree with all my takes? I just don't agree with I don't agree with all your takes. You have a lot of shit takes.
Yeah, so? Still, bragging about not having to follow the law in front of Chevrus feels wrong.
I don't mind. I've read quite a bit about lawless territories and crime novels before.
Oh
As
yeah, she's a
detective,
bookworm.
I know that I'll need to put the rules aside for now if I want to get things done here.
She's so cute. I love her.
And on that note, I should get to work. I've got patrol members waiting on me.
Wait, Chevrus, before you go, I have a question for you. What are the... No. Officer, I got one question for you. What are those? No, but hey Chevy, do you want to go get some drinks later? I think it would be very nice if the two of us hung out and got together and spent some time together and hung out and did some things and stuff. What? I mean, like in a very platonic and definitely not romantic way. I mean, unless you want it to be. I mean, anyway. Bye, Queen. I'll miss you. Mwah. Mwah.
Well, ready to head over to the venue? Just follow us.
All right, let's get this
Me
show on the
bad
road.
takes.
I want to get a bit of shopping in as well.
Nuh-uh. What the fuck? What the fuck is happening? You lead Lavia and Clarin to the venue. Oh yeah, we have to go to the venue. Duh.
Wow.
Duh,
It's
stupid.
even bigger than I expected. I'm hoping more
Yoda's still
people will
just
show up,
standing
though.
there.
We'll get busier once things
Dude, I
kick
have
off.
so many things to do, like stand here and do nothing.
A lot of help.
She's literally just standing there.
Durand and I are all set up for now. Be sure to stop by our booth when you get a chance.
In Pneumosia Barrage Countermeasure, travelers will equip an experimental shield, which can alternate between Numa and Usia to counter the incoming barrage. When the experimental shields come into contact with a barrage of different alignment, blah 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 blah, and coming into contact with the barrage of the same alignment, the experimental shield will absorb and convert energy attacks. Absorb attacks energy stores. Use the opposite. Okay, so absorb with the same, absorb attacks with the same, and attack bosses with the opposite. Got it. Okay. Oh yeah, and then we have to go see Aino and Inefa, right? When do you think Zabai will rerun? It's a good question. I kind of expect. I don't know. It's a hard one. I want to say she's gonna. I want to say her and Columbina will both have reruns next patch, but there's always a chance that they just don't give us either of them. I do think Columbina is very likely to be next patch. But I would be hard pressed to, like, it wouldn't be a surprise to me if we also got a Zabai rerun next patch. But I also might be a little surprised if we didn't. Like, I probably also wouldn't be surprised if we didn't get one. Like, it's either going to be next patch or in 6.7. So either 6.6 or 6.7 will be Zabai, probably. I'm not going to say that, like, it's hard to say. Definitely hard to say.
You too?
Traveler.
They usually
come
don't
on.
like rerunning
Hello.
character. Hi, Nefa. Hold on. Pause everything. Six. Yeah. Sandrone is coming out in version 6.7, chat. We're getting Sandrone in 6.7. 6.7. Hi, Nefa. Hi, Queen. Mwah.
We're helping out Never with some expo stuff, and we heard the Krumkake Craft Shop is taking part.
Correct.
Queen Nefa.
Aino is just doing a final round of debugging on her Thwack and Smack defense bots.
Oh, is that her submission for the expo?
Yes. Moles and other small creatures often steal from the craft shop, so Aino designed a defense bot based off of them to protect this place. Upon further testing, these bots turned out to be highly effective, so she decided to perform some upgrades and bring them to the expo.
You know, what else is highly effective is when you and I spend a lot of time together and get to be in the same room snuggling and kissing and hugging.
Wait,
especially
so
kissing.
Aino is actually gonna trade one of her bots?
Not exactly. With the exception of a few special orders, Aino rarely sells her finished products. What she's trading at the expo is the blueprint, not the finished product.
Oh.
Oh. So, are you guys ready to head over there?
Yeah, I was gonna say, Aino doesn't seem like the one who would sell her robot to anybody.
Asked us to speed things
Any
along
of her
a bit.
robots.
She's saving a super good spot for you, and she's worried people are gonna start
God,
asking
sorry.
questions.
I told her I need to finish debugging first. There's no point in rushing or I'll have nothing to trade.
Oh,
Womp womp.
Paimon's never seen Aino this serious before.
The craft shop is experiencing a severe shortage of funds. Aino
Has
is hoping
Yehoda had
the
a
expo
rerun
will
yet?
improve our financial situation, so she's being extra thorough.
Or no, Yehoda's with Nefer right now, isn't she?
Go. Some kind of expensive research?
Negative.
Yeah,
It's our
Yehoda's with
dessert
Nefer.
funds that are
Forgot about
lacking.
that. What am
We
I
have had
touching?
at
What am I
least
hitting?
47
Oh, it's
cases where
a
excess
box.
dessert purchases
It's
have
like
led
my
to a
foot was
shortage
touching
of
something and I
research
couldn't
funds.
tell what it was.
As such,
It was an empty box.
I decided to split up our research and dessert budgets. Aino is forbidden from dipping into one to transfer to the other. And not too long ago, she cleaned out the entire dessert budget for this month.
No surprises there.
Alright, done.
You're obviously pulling Denia. What set are you gonna do? I'm not sure yet
Looks
because
like
I
we
haven't
can head over
decided.
now.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna prioritize the Fusion Burst form or the Toon Strain form. The problem is I don't have Imeth, so I can't exactly like I could do the Fusion Burst stuff, but without Imeth, it's kind of just dog shit. So it's probably just gonna be. I'll probably just go for both and use her with Toon Strain for now, and then whenever I get Imeth, I'll switch her over to the Fusion Burst. I have Imeth. Yeah. You always got to remind us. Well, I lost my 50-50 to Ling Yang thanks to you. So, you know. What happens is I either get Denia, because you have to keep in mind, I'm not on Guaranteed anymore. I use my Guaranteed on Yuno. So, I'm not on Guaranteed.
Good spot for the demo platform.
There's a non-zero chance, in fact there's a 50% chance that I don't get Denia. If I don't get Denia, then I'm saving for Imeth's rerun. If I do get Denia, great. I save for Denia's rerun. I save for Imeth's rerun. Regardless of whether I win or lose Denia, I save for Imeth's rerun. But if I do get Denia, obviously that's best case scenario. It's a once per stream thing I have to mention. Okay, true. How's your Aino building going? Gotten any pieces on the right set? I actually have, yes. I have a couple. I actually have an okay-ish. Like, it's not great at all. But I have a somewhat passable, not really set for her. I actually forgot to do the nest yesterday, so whoops. So I have to make sure I do that tonight before the reset.
This new bot looks pretty interesting, I know. Swing by and try it out whenever you want. It'll blow your mind. I just know it.
Nuh-uh.
Thanks for the help.
You're welcome, Inefa. I love you. We should kiss and stuff.
No problem.
I would say have babies, but I don't think you can. I'm pretty sure you can't. It would be a little weird if you could. Imagine the best upgrade. I'm not even gonna entertain this. I'm sorry. I was gonna. Do you just say hashtag mpreg? How is that mpreg? She's a fucking woman. What? How is that mpreg? Oh, she gets me pregnant. You know what? You're kind of cooking with that one. No, I'm just kidding. Okay, hear me out. The best upgrade for Inefa that we could ever add. Sorry, I don't know why I keep laughing. We give shit. I can't even say it. Hold on. All right, all right. Hear me out. For Inefa. God damn it. Okay, we give her a reproduction cycle. No, we give her reproductive organs. Okay, no. I dislike you giggling. Thank you. Okay. All right. Best upgrade for Inefa. Reproductive organs. Got it. I can't say it with a straight face. It's just too fun. Okay, it's just like okay.
I will be participating, but there is no need to register, I know. She doesn't like to be around a lot of people. Once the expo starts, she'll
Talking about
head
heat
straight back to the craft
cycles.
shop.
No, no. I didn't say anything about heat cycles. I said that Inefa should have reproductive organs.
Good point.
That's it. The best upgrade for Inefa. Make her more like a real girl. As we all know, the one thing that Inefa longs for is to become a real girl. Hi, Queen. Welcome to the snack. Would you like to experience the basic tutorial? I still have things to do. I said, feel to come back and continue the tutorial anytime. I'll be waiting for you. Bye, Inefa. Seppi, you can't keep talking about heat. Bro, it's not my fault that it's like 90 degrees outside. Leave me alone. That's 90 degrees in Celsius, by the way, not Fahrenheit. I'm literally dead right now.
And move along. This spot is mine now.
Like, I'm literally standing inside of an active volcano right now.
It's the lady in charge. We were just setting up our booth and he's trying to take it from us.
A troublemaker, huh? The expo announcement spells it out clear as day. All forms of violence are strictly prohibited. Read it and weep, Buster.
Buster Brown.
Oh, I've been wanting to talk tough like that for ages. Should be enough to scare off a punk like him. No problem.
Fucking love Yehoda. A volcano is like 4,000 degrees Celsius. Oh, whatever.
It's not like I wanted to hit anyone. It's just not fair.
What's that supposed to mean?
Bro. Okay, okay, I said Inefa. Yehoda's one of those characters where when I first saw her design, I was like, this design is like all over the place. I'm not the biggest fan of it, right? I still kind of feel that way. But man, her personality is so fucking funny. And the way that they use her in the story with like the inner dialogue and stuff, and the facial expressions are so good that I can't not like her. And because I'm a demisexual, me liking her as a character makes me like her design more, right? Like, it makes me actually like be like, damn, she's actually kind of, you know. And it doesn't help. Look, it certainly doesn't help that look, it definitely doesn't help. She's got exposed hips, right? Hip window. And it absolutely doesn't help, okay? It absolutely doesn't help that she has a body, bro. Like, woo, that's a body right there. Okay. What's your preferred heat? I like it being 45 degrees Fahrenheit. About there. Somewhere in the 60s, I think, is usually where I like to keep it, but I don't mind 50 and 40 as well. Anything above 70 is too hot, in my opinion. Like, if it's 70 or above, I'm like dying of heat stroke, and like it's the worst thing ever. I'm muting till you stop talking like this. Bro, this is how I always talk in every stream. You're just gonna mute me the entire time.
We all know the black market stuff is in the highest demand. So how did these dwarves
and when it comes to coldness, I think anything from like, I can handle 30 for the most part. It can get a little cold sometimes if it's super windy, but if it's just 30, no cold, like no wind, it's fine. I think 20 and below, like in the 20s and below, is when it starts to become like, okay, that's a little cold, and I definitely need some, like, that's a little too cold for me.
Give me a break.
But like with 30, it's cold, but I can just kind of wrap up and it's fine.
Earned our place fair and square.
As if.
So, you're slinging out the easy targets, huh? That might work for you on the outside, but not here and not under my watch.
But my ideal is in the
These
60s.
kids earned the right to be here, same
Probably
as
like
everyone
60,
else.
you're not going to say that number, 68.
With the guild. We'll see who comes out on top.
Anywhere from like 69 to 63 or so is like the ideal temperature, or like the ideal room temperature for me, I should say.
But I scared him off without even lifting a finger.
I'm still shaking. That was close. Almost had to pull the Nefer card.
Of course, these days, I don't even know if that's true.
Or we'd have helped teach him a lesson.
It's probably gone down since then, hasn't it?
Thanks a million, miss.
All in a day's work.
What's with that cute smile?
Anyway,
What was she smiling about?
I remembered you guys. Your guardian works for the guild, right? Was it again?
Auntie, are you all right?
That's a random Natliner.
I'm fine. Just got a little scrape when he pushed me.
What the fuck? That is not the voice I expected to come out of that child. What the hell? Bro's got like a man. What is this? Why is it this kid? What the hell? This kid hit puberty early. What the hell? I think cold is the greatest invention humanity ever made. I don't think humanity made cold, but you know, sure. This kid's balls dropped really early. What the hell? Why is his voice so deep?
You got caught up with something.
Bro, his voice is deeper than mine. That's crazy.
I'm sorry.
Right. As for Patty, the one
What
man
the
in the
fuck?
guild who wouldn't know profit if it hit him in the face.
Dude, what the fuck?
You get a spot in the most lucrative market in the world, and you're letting the kids use it to sell toys. And no one else would even entertain that idea.
Well, the purpose of
I
the
know a
expo
guy.
is free trade, right? There's no rule that participants have to sell weapons.
No, but most people know what's gonna make real dough. Unlike a certain someone.
Damn, that's just rude.
Auntie, Neb, Rhea, head back to the booth. If anything else comes up, you call for me, okay? Don't be reckless.
Okay, got it.
Bro, that fucking kid. That is not a kid. I don't know what that thing is, but it's not a kid. The technology used to make these toys, perhaps it can also be used to make weapons.
Yeah.
You two know your stuff.
Wait, what? Then why not make them look the part? They'll sell tons better that way.
If you were to leave your kids a gift, would you choose a toy or a weapon?
Well...
In any case, I'm not looking to make it big. I applied for the expo because the kids thought it would be fun. All I care about is them having a good time.
Fair enough. You're still gonna be busy with guild business though, right? Just a heads up. This might not be the safest place to leave the kids unattended.
I understand. A lot of children suffer because their parents are too consumed with work.
Yeah.
It's unavoidable sometimes. But I want them to have better.
You know what? Don't even sweat it.
Eh.
I'll look out for them.
Bro, he's playing you like a fiddle.
Really? That would be amazing. What do you say to Miss Yehoda, you three?
Thank you, Miss Yehoda.
That one kid, bro. Thank you, Miss Yehoda. He's like, thank you, Miss Yehoda. Like, bro, you are not a child. Did you ever get the flying bike in Wuwa? The quest to get it is really short, by the way. Isn't it the main? I thought you had to do the main quest to get it. I haven't gotten it yet. I thought you had to do. I thought you had to do. Do you not do the main quest to get it?
Step up, Yehoda.
I'm just looking out for some kids. How hard could it be? Then again, I bet I'll be swamped with
Because to get the one that lets you ride on the water, you have to go through the main quest.
We'll help you out. Oh, also, we registered the last 3 participants, so the expo can start now.
It is the main quest, but only the very start of it. Well, I haven't done it yet. I'm gonna do it when I do the main quest, which
Talk to you later.
I haven't decided if I'm gonna do that on Tuesday or if I might do it tomorrow night. If work doesn't kick my ass tomorrow, I might do it tomorrow night. I want to tackle some HSR this week if I can, because I'm so fucking far behind in HSR. I'm literally still in version 4 story, and we're on 4.2, so I really need to catch up in HSR. But I would like to also go through the new Wuwa story as well, if anything, just to unlock the new area and do some exploration there. But neither one are particularly a huge priority. Though I would like to do the Woo main quest this week to unlock the weekly boss, so I can do some pre-farming for Denia. Because come on, there is no chance that Denia doesn't use her own boss material. Like, there's no fucking way she doesn't use her own weekly boss material. That would be like that would be crazy. If she didn't, it would be fucking nuts. Like, I'm pretty sure Arlecchino uses her boss material, so like it would be weird if that didn't apply to to Denia. You can see in game what boss match she used. No, you can't. Jab and I both checked earlier today. You cannot see that in game. I can check for you which she uses. You literally cannot. We both tried to check and she was not there. So unless you have some like dev build of the game, which knowing you wouldn't surprise me. Whoa, they have a speaker? Dory, Lieben, yo, the goat.
I am pleased to announce that the Non-Cry Trade Expo is open for business.
Wait, Lieben's the goat, bro. Hold up. Nice.
Whoa! There are so many people here now that the expo's officially underway.
Hold up.
Should we take a look around? Or maybe check in on our friends first?
Alright, I'm gonna say hi to Lieben, the goat.
Hey, look! It's our old pal, Lieben!
Oh, it's you two. Been a while, hasn't it?
That's what he sounds like, bro. That it has.
Wait, you know this guy too? Okay, I'm slowly starting to get why Boss Neff asked you.
Go into characters, then Ascension Planner, then skills.
You must be the expo manager. Was there something
Oh,
you
I
needed
see what you mean. Okay, yeah, the little planning thing. Yeah, okay. I thought you meant because like I thought you meant the character gallery.
Items. Is that
But I guess that wouldn't show you the materials. I forgot there was a.
That's right.
I forgot there was a fucking in-game like character guide thing. Had I known that, I would have used it for Yuno, and then I wouldn't have made the mistake of fucking farming the wrong set for her. Well, you know, you learn the hard way, I guess.
Okay. I mean, we've got people selling toys this year, so why not?
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Like me. Again, you're selling ordinary items.
Ah, you must be the expo manager. Was there something you needed from me? Mm-hmm, that's right.
Just hearing his voice.
You seem confused. In the right environment, ordinary items don't have to fetch an ordinary price, you know? I'm sure I'll meet someone at this trade expo who recognizes their hidden value.
Cool. Well, you do you. I'm certainly not gonna stop you.
What about you, friend? Care to do some business?
Are you not in the Box of Marvels business anymore?
Well, to be honest, I spent most of the ones in my inventory to purchase this batch of goods. The ones you see here are just for decoration. But I'm confident that I can make a killing here, so I'll be sure to make another batch of Box of Marvels should the opportunity arise later.
Holy crap. Sounds good. We'll be goated. Next time we get Lieben for the Box of Marvels, we get voiced dialogue. Doing business this far to the north requires traveling a long way. That means acquiring a large quantity of goods in advance and transporting everything all in one go by Sumpter Beast or Caravan, but what's likely to sell well? Oh yeah, he lives in Sumeru originally, doesn't he? How come we never see him in Sumeru? He's always in Mondstadt whenever we do the Box of Marvels thing. Wislawa.
Wait, that's a familiar face. Isn't that Viswava?
Why, if it isn't the Traveler.
I don't know you.
There'd be some big names here.
Your mouth doesn't move. Fraud, fraud, imposter, imposter alert.
Let's get the official business over with first. Unfortunately, you're the first seller at the expo to receive a complaint. We've received word that the muskets you're selling are a few shots away from turning into scrap.
Caught.
Well, yeah.
You can also see her regular
It's written
boss
here
mats
plain as
early, believe it
day.
or not. She does use her own boss mats. Oh, okay, cool. You can also see her regular boss mats early.
Muskets
Aren't
for
her boss
sale.
mats already available
Condition
though?
extremely poor.
Or are they adding a
Internal
world
grooves have
boss
been worn
with
away and the
Denia?
ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode
So
before
I'm pretty
each
sure. I know
use.
I'm sure they've added a world boss in this version, like in the newest version. I haven't looked at the live stream yet. Should I go watch the live stream? Because I didn't watch it. Should I go watch it, or should I just keep myself completely
Wait,
blind?
So you weren't speaking in code to cover your tracks? Code? Yeah. Sometimes people bring stuff that needs to be kept on the down low. So they dress it up as junk beforehand. Happens on the black market all the time.
You're overthinking things here. This stuff really is junk. We were just gonna scrap them, but my superiors thought we might as well try and make some more off of them.
Muskets are sale condition extremely poor. The internal grooves have been worn away and the ammo might be damp. Best practice is to pray that it doesn't explode before each use. Oh.
And who knows? If the prayers are answered and the gun ends up firing a few times, the buyer hasn't totally wasted their money, have they?
Guess not.
I mean, a weapon on the brink of ruin that's still capable
I mean,
of
hey,
considerable firepower.
sounds to me like if somebody bought them and fixed them
Scream
up.
black market to you.
Right, hear me out. Why is she frozen in place? You take the weapon, you buy it, you fix it up, and then you can use it forever. Cinema.
Yeah, but who would buy something like this?
Maybe collectors who don't care if it works, and desperados who don't care if it explodes.
Fair enough.
On the ladder. It's code. No, it's no code. I don't know who this is. Whatever. It's a random person. Lockaberry. This guy's name is Lockaberry. Then we have the kids over here.
Have you been to the Clink Clink Krumkake Craft Shop's booth yet? They're selling blueprints for a machine. With everything Uncle's taught me, I bet I could build one of those thwack and smack defense bots. We should buy a blueprint.
Sounds like a waste of money to me. We should be spending our expo earnings on more important stuff like clothes.
But Uncle said the most
Bro,
important
this
thing
kid,
is
bro,
that we
that's
have
not a
fun.
kid.
Guys, please don't fight.
I hate to break it to you, but I'm afraid no one really comes to this expo looking to buy toys. If you make any more here, it won't be nearly enough to buy yourselves a blueprint. I doubt it'll even cover your new clothes.
Oh, hi, Yehuda. Hi, Traveler.
Bam, she's just telling it to him straight up. Reality
Make
check.
sure you kids stay safe. So listen carefully. If you want to look around the expo, that's fine. But you need to be extremely careful when talking to any strangers. Okay? A lot of crazy people show up to this expo, both sellers and buyers. You don't know what they might be capable of. So if anything happens, don't try to deal with it yourselves. Call for me right away. You got that?
Yehuda's really serious about looking out for these kids.
She kind of yapping though.
Well, it's kinda my job. I'm supposed to be the one in charge. Oh, just take a look around. This booth is the only one being run by a bunch of kids.
I got the music on.
If there's anyone out there aiming to cause trouble, you can bet they'll start with the weakest target.
treasure hoarder booth.
The treasure hoarders have a booth?
Yep, every year. This is the largest legal black market in all of Teyvat. The stuff they dig up is perfect for a place like this.
Nuh-uh.
Can one person really represent their entire organization?
No way. Treasure hoarder is just a catch-all title. Their internal structure is crazy complicated. The thing is, the members who'd apply to set
Should I
up the
say if there's a new
exhibits
world
used to
boss, or
give
is that
themselves
spoilers? I don't know what I can. I mean, you can just say if there's a new world boss.
You know,
I imagine there probably is. There
confidence.
basically always is.
over time, it became an unwritten rule that each expo can only have one.
What if there isn't, then it
treasure
actually
hoarder
saves me a bunch of time. It's farming.
factions usually
So just tell
duke it
me.
out beforehand
Don't
for
tell me
the
what
right
it
to
is
take
or what it's called. Just tell me
To be
yes or no.
honest, I see myself as a member of the Fruity Order first.
Fruity order. It's kind of gay. This guy just said. Fruity order. So he's saying he's gay. Got it. There's not. Okay. So what boss mat does she use? Like regular boss, like world boss. Because I want to go ahead and start farming for it. Reactor husk, bruh. Okay, gotta go farm that asshole again. Fair enough, I guess. I was kind of hoping it was the astronaut because it would give me an excuse to fight the astronaut, but I guess that wouldn't make a lot of sense, would it? Yeah, it seems like, okay, you know what, that wouldn't make sense. I guess it, yeah. The reactor husk is the one that's fusion resistant. Does Imeth also use the reactor husk for hers? Hyuki is the astronaut? Really? That doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, I guess that, no, I guess that makes some sense. Imeth is the astronaut? Really? Okay. Well, I thought isn't Sigrika also the astronaut though? For her boss mats? Or is she Hyvatia? Also, I'm really disappointed because we don't have I didn't pull her, I don't know. You can check the fucking guide thing. What was I gonna say? I'm really disappointed about I was doing holograms and I was doing the reactor husk, and holy shit, that boss was fucking easy. I was really disappointed because Hyvatia is hard as shit, Sigillum is hard as shit, reactor husk is easy as fuck, and I was like, well, that's upsetting. Imagine if we had gotten the astronaut in the holograms. I guess since, ooh, you know what? Since there's no new world boss in this version, maybe we'll get the astronaut for holograms bosses for next patch. That would be pretty good. I think astronaut, yeah, and I also assume Luke is as well. There's no way that 4 characters use the astronaut. Luke is most likely Hyvatia. And my reasoning for saying that is because he's Spectro. I know Hyuki's not Arrow, right? Hyuki's... I guess they're not basing it on that because Imeth is the astronaut. But, like, the astronaut has Arrow Res. Sigrika's Arrow. Reactor Husk has Fusion Res. Mornier and Denia both use Reactor Husk. And then Hyvatia has Spectra Res. Lene uses Hyvatia. So I feel like Luke probably also would use Hyvatia. And that also keeps it balanced as well. Because if we have 3 characters using the astronaut, if we include Sigrika, then, and 2 now with Reactor Husk, then having Luke also be the astronaut would just make it unbalanced. It would just mean like, yeah, you have to farm astronaut for the next 2 patches, like, or the next like 3 patches. Like that's kind of insane. So Luke is Hyvatia. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. See, that keeps it balanced. That means there's 2 for each boss and 3 for the astronaut. So that's fair. That's fair. I would imagine that next, like the patch after Denia, I don't know who's going to come out. Lucilla, maybe? I don't know. I imagine that the next patch is going to be a new world boss, which means, yeah, new world boss. Also, who would even come out? Like, Lucilla is like the only character we don't have yet from this version. Unless we're meeting some new characters, which is possible. I mean, we're definitely going to meet new characters. Like, come on. Probably just rerun next patch. What are you talking about? For Luke? Oh, you think next patch is just going to be reruns? You don't think they're going to make a new 5-star? Maybe it'll be the Grand Architect. I mean, as cool as that would be, I feel like it's too soon. And also, I don't think he could be playable. I think he has an NPC design. Like they gave him like an enemy design, right? So I don't think he's going to be playable. As cool as that would be. I'm hoping it'll be reruns. Nah, it's gonna be Lucilla. Because she hasn't been playable yet. She's the only character we know about who's not in the game yet. Because remember, Zani was the last character from Renacida, or from Raguna, that we got before moving on to Septimont. So I think we're gonna get Lucilla, and then they're gonna introduce a new like a new area for Lahai Roi, like a new like how we had Raguna and Septimont. We're gonna have Star Torch Academy, and then like a new zone, like another new zone with a bunch of new characters. It's kind of what I'm thinking. We'll see though. That's what I'm thinking is gonna happen. So we'll probably meet a new cast of characters. Surely it does have to be Lucilla, probably Chisa again, because the game loves her, and 2 more Chisas. Yeah. We're gonna get another Chisa rerun next patch, and then the patch after that we'll get another Chisa rerun. And I think in the patch after that they might give us another Chisa rerun, but I'm not too sure about that. I just have a feeling that based on the pattern they're going, we'll probably get another Chisa rerun. And then a patch later we'll get a Chisa rerun followed up by a Chisa rerun. This patch is Chisa, if you forgot. Yeah. Thank you for reminding me. Fruity Order? That sounds like Gage!
Of course it does. The Fruity Order is known far and wide for its heroic deeds.
Like how this guy's just saying, I'm gay.
Fruity Order's a familiar name around
I'm
here,
gay.
at least. They've been winning the Treasure Hoarder Expo rights for a few years now. Although, this guy is a new face.
Nuh-uh. Alright. What's the Fruity Order complete? Wait, what am I doing? Am I answering questions? Mimosa Barrage. Legion Strike Rhythm. Like the Unshakable Mountain. Manage Affairs. That's the main quest. Tales of Many. Oh, I see. Interesting. Tales and anecdotes. Oh, there's anecdotes for this? Well, that's kind of cringe. Okay. Nukruma. By the way, this patch is Chisa. I read that already. But it's still true. This patch is Chisa.
This exhibitor is apparently selling some rare Natlanese artifacts. And he's making some extremely unrealistic demands about how he wants them stored. I know the contract says that we're responsible for storage, but I'm sorry. It's unreasonable to expect us to meet these requirements.
Unreasonable? These are rare and very fragile historical relics.
Unreasonable.
You can't just throw them into a warehouse, okay? They have to be handled with care.
You're from the Masters of the Night Wind, aren't you?
Tumaini?
Hey, what's up?
That's Tumaini, all right. So, what exactly do you need?
Well, I suppose I can use the assigned warehouse if I really have to. Just don't tell Granny Eatsley about this, please.
Bro, he got all scared. Nice negotiating with you.
Whatever Tumaini means. It seems like it carries even more weight than name-dropping Boss Neff.
She's gonna use that against somebody else. She's like, I'm gonna bring Tumaini on you. And they're gonna be like, who the hell is Tumaini? Ugh. Ugh, Dory. Ugh.
Oh, it's Lord Songima Bay. Oh,
And then Cardi will get leaked to get a skin in a rerun. Then she'll get replaced with Chisa. God damn it. I hate that you're like actually like I feel like I hate that that's as accurate as it is. Like that's what's gonna happen, bro. Like literally they were leaking that there was gonna be a Cardi skin for like 4 patches in a row. And it just never happened. Instead we got a Mornier skin. Which I love the Mornier skin. It's beautiful and I love it. It's very cute. But I was really hoping for a Cardathea skin. We got a Zani skin, but not a Cardathea skin. So I think they confused their characters.
Hello! Is that the Traveler and
Ugh.
our dearest Miss Expo manager, Yehoda? You're in luck. I'm offering a whole host of Expo exclusive discounts. Don't miss out.
Paimon's not remotely surprised to see Dory here. This event's practically made for her.
Yeah,
I don't think Cardi will get a skin because of how annoying the big lady will be to change.
always
It's a good
the
point.
seller who we get the highest number of complaints about.
I feel like what they would do is they would just make the skin only for Cardathea and just kind of keep Fleur-de-Lis the same. Or if they were to change Fleur-de-Lis, it would just be like a recolor. Like they wouldn't actually like, because they couldn't like, it's kind of hard to change Fleur-de-Lis's model, I think. There might be, well, I don't know, it is Wuthering Waves. It's a game made on Unreal, so they don't really have like the same technical limitations that like Genshin has. So I feel like they definitely could do like a change for Fleur-de-Lis. It would just be like, it would just be hard because instead of having to just model one character and make a new model for just one character, they'd be making a new model for 2 characters. Kind of the same thing like we see with Zani and her skin. Like it only changes her base version. It doesn't change her alt form. So I feel like they probably would just want to do that for Cardathea if they were to do a skin. But I think like they're worried that people would be upset if they didn't make any changes to Fleur-de-Lis, even though I personally don't care and think it would be perfectly fine if Fleur-de-Lis didn't get a change and if it was just Cardathea getting a new outfit. But I think they want to keep the 2 matching because, I mean, if you look at their outfits, they're wearing, like, Cardathea, Fleur-de-Lis, it's the same outfit, just bigger. So I think they would probably want to keep that theming, which means if they were to give Cardathea a new outfit, then they would have to give Fleur-de-Lis one that matches. And I don't know if they're willing to commit to doing that. It seems like they're not willing to commit to doing that many skins in general because we don't get a lot of them. We do not get a lot of them. It's been 2 years and we have like 6 skins. So yeah, I just don't think they're willing to commit to making skins. They basically make 2.5 skins or only change Cardi, and Cardi doesn't even stay on field. Cardi does stay on field though. You actually spend a decent amount of time on Cardathea. Like you spend almost as much time on Cardathea as you do on Fleur-de-Lis. And you're also like when you're running around the world, you're not running around as Fleur-de-Lis, you're running around as Cardathea. Like you can travel as Fleur-de-Lis, but the moment you try to fly or ride on the motorcycle or do anything that's not just running, you have to change to Cardathea. So the change to Fleur-de-Lis should ruin the outfit and make Cardathea naked. I am an intellectual. You know what? You are an intellectual. That's actually a very good take right there. The change to Fleur-de-Lis should ruin the outfit and make Cardathea naked. Agreed.
Complaints? Every single Mora I make from this expo is 100% legitimate. I've never broken the rules, and my prices are entirely fair. If people regret their purchases and want to grumble about it behind my back, that's not my problem.
I can hazard a guess as to why people might be complaining.
I know.
My squeaky
and every
chair.
dispute ends in your favor after you've peppered the buyer with 1,000,001 reasons why you're not in the wrong. It's just, could you maybe not find a way to send every single one of your customers complaining to me this time? I'm begging you, Lord Songema Bay, for me.
Songema Bay? Okay, that was just rude. So that's why he came to see Dory, just to beg her to rein in the ripoffs.
How about this? A special opening sale just for Miss Yehoda. 50% off! In other words, I'll do my very best to keep the number of complaints down to no more than half of my customers. Sound good?
Jeez, what a bargain.
Works for me, I guess.
No, you're supposed to say, how about we bring that number down to 0? Alright, who's left? The guy up here. Oh, we got Clarend. Oh, here's Yehoda. Oh, okay. You good, Yehoda? Kind of stalking? Why are you stalking Beto? And Navia?
It's her, the boss of the Spina di Rosula. Huh? Uh-oh, things are about to kick off.
What are you worried about, Yehoda?
Shh! Don't you see him over there? Parasol Lady's the head honcho of the Fontanian underworld. Rumor is she pulled the crumbling organization back together and avenged her father with her own hands.
Okay,
don't wanna
buddy.
get on her bad side. An eye patch over there is a merc captain from Liyue.
She avenged her father with her own
That
hands.
sails the seas. Most people know to steer clear. I was worried this expo might not be big enough for the two of them, if you catch my drift. So I kept their booths far apart. Looks like they wound up meeting in the end, though. You don't think they're butting heads already, do you? What am I gonna do?
Let me handle this.
Hey guys, what's up?
Oh, hey there, partner in Paimon.
Partner?
Can't go far in my line of work without hearing about the president of the Spina di Rosula or the champion duelists of the court of Fontaine. Thought I'd make some friends since the opportunity's presenting itself.
Fair enough.
Plus, now that the travelers arrived, I wonder if these ladies might just agree to coming aboard for a drink.
What's the traveler got to do with that?
You're too kind, Miss Beto.
So, the thing is, over there is a friend of ours. She's managing the expo, and seeing as you're all big shots where you come from, she was worried you might, butt heads.
Is that so? Well, I think you can put her at ease.
Yeah, and if there's anything we can do to help, just say the word.
Thanks, Captain Beto. You're always the best. Beto's so gay. I'm gay for her.
Well, there you go. Nothing to worry about.
It's the only one I've bought.
People are your
It's funny you say that, but I feel like
possible.
yeah, that's fair. She's definitely very tomboyish, if not gay. Like, you know, these people are your friends. They don't call me the Traveler for nothing. 'Cause I'm the Wanderer. I'm the Wanderer. I've been around. Oh, okay, we're going over here, it looks like.
Wonder how Beto, Navia, and Inefa's goods are selling. Let's go check.
I'm gonna say hi to Inefa
Excuse me.
first, because she's wife.
According to the expo announcement,
Hi, wife.
you are in charge of mediating disputes between participants, correct?
Yes, I am, Miss Inefa, my darling, sweetest, gorgeousest robot. Queen, wife, girly, pop. Did something happen?
Just now, as Aina was about to return to the workshop, she got dragged into a conversation with some individuals who appeared to have unofficial ties to the expo.
Okay.
My database does not have relevant information on how
I'd
to
like
address
to
the situation.
be
so I
unofficially
came
tied
for
to
help.
you. What? That doesn't make sense. If you're gonna say weird shit, at least make it make sense. I feel like you ignore the context of why I said it's the only one I've bought. Wait, hold on. I didn't even read what you said. Hold on. I still feel like Jinshi is the best skin they've made. It's the only one I've bought. I don't know why you said it's the only one you bought. Because I know you like Mornier. I know you love Mornier. Have you not bought Mornier's yet? I've bought Mornier's. I think it's cute. I spent a good like 10-20 minutes on stream the other day just geeking out about how cute it is and noticing all the little details and just being a fucking fangirl. It just isn't as good as Jinshi's. I don't know. See, okay, my thing with Jinshi's is two things. The first one is that I just like her. I think I like her base design more. I feel like the biggest thing for me that really like turns me off of using the skin, like the reason I don't use the skin as much as as much as the base skin, despite having Jinshi, is I just like the way the horns look on the base skin. Like the golden horns are just so nice, and she doesn't have those. Instead, they're pink. And yeah, it is a good skin, but my kind of issue is that she just has like her model is just so much older, and it just, I don't know. The newer models just look better. When he is definitely as cute, but I feel the animations need to change. You mean like because I mean Jinshi's animations are the exact same. It's just the visuals that are different. So yeah, no, it is. That's understandable. Jinshi is the only character skin who actually like changes, like the visual effects change, because she has like the fireworks and the pink dragon and stuff. So like she has like visual changes, and that's fair. So I can understand that point. I can see that point of view, and why that would be like something you like. And yeah, I guess it was the first skin. Well, it wasn't the first skin. I mean, it was, but so was Sanhwa's. Sanhwa's didn't have all that stuff. So I think it was very clear that Jinshi was going to be like one of those special cases. It would be nice if we had other skins that did that, to be fair. Like, I feel like they definitely could have done that with, like, the summer skins. Like, maybe have Carlotta, Changli have, like, some kind of summer sun visual stuff. On visuals changes I'm not buying. That's fair. I just like skins. I like getting skins for the characters I like. Doesn't matter if they're visual changes or not. Just, you know, Changli has a skin. Yeah, it's pretty mid, honestly. I mean, it's okay. I actually like it better than her main outfit, but I just don't like Changli. Yeah, Changli got her skin at the same time as Carlotta. They both got summer skins. You would love this crazy game called Fortnite. There's thousands of skins. No, I would not love Fortnite. Fortnite's fucking... I've tried Fortnite. It's terrible. At least I don't like it. I don't like Fortnite. Dude, I don't like shooters. This is something I've made very clear since the start of my game. Since the start of my channel. Like, since the start of my streaming career, I've made it very clear that I do not like shooters. I don't think I knew about Carlotta's skin till February. That's crazy, because I've literally used it before. I think the thing with Carlotta, like with Carlotta, it's kind of the same thing with Jinshi's skin, where I just like Carlotta's base design so much that the skin just isn't something I really use that much. Do I regret buying it? No, absolutely not. But I don't really use it. I mean, it doesn't help that it's literally just a bathing suit. Like, I wish it had a little more going on. Like at least with Genshin summer skins, they at least put like some effort into them. Carlotta's skin, it's just a bathing suit. Like she's just wearing a fucking swimsuit. Not a bikini though. It's just a one piece. The one piece swimsuit, but still. Sadly, both Carlotta and Jinshi are irrelevant. No, No, Jinshi's irrelevant. Carlotta's not. Carlotta's still good.
Come with me.
Yes, ma'am. I'm already coming with you and to you and in you.
A
What?
device that uses Numa and Usia energies in battle. With that kind of tech, a bandit group could rob a caravan without even showing their faces.
Oh. Okay, I see. Yalan and Chevy
what about
working
this
together.
thing? Remote guidance, precision bombing at long distance. If a group of thugs got their hands on it, their enemies might as well surrender on the spot.
The Fontaine Research Institute made the right call going through the Spina di Rosula rather than selling it themselves.
Hmm.
The same is true for the Ministry of Civil Affairs, I'm sure. A merc captain who spends most of her time at sea is far less conspicuous.
Okay, are they... Hold on. Are they... Are they working together? Or are they disputing? I'm confused. The One Piece? I haven't used Carlotta in a while, probably since Lupa came out. I actually do still use Carlotta. In fact, not this current TOA rotation, but the one right before this one, I actually used Carlotta to get 3 stars in the middle tower. Because I didn't have anyone else who I could use there. It was fucking Havoc Res. So I couldn't use Frolova. I couldn't use, well, I could have used Cardathea. But I used Cardathea for 3 and 4. But for 1 and 2, I needed a DPS. I couldn't use Frolova because Havoc Res. I couldn't use DPS Chisa because Havoc Res. And I don't have any other DPSs aside from Cardathea, Carlotta, Jinshi, Camellia, who's also Havoc. So what was I supposed to do? Use Jinshi? Fuck no. So I used Carlotta. And I got 3 stars. It was really easy. I haven't used Carlotta in a while, probably. I read that already.
What about this
Also,
girl?
Chevy's so beautiful.
She seems
I
to
love
be
her.
trading in military-grade weapons as well.
The Clink Clink Krumkake craft shop does take on a lot of orders for dangerous creations. But I think in this case...
I'm overthinking it.
Nah. What are orders for dangerous creations?
I think so.
Yelan? Chevron? What are you doing here?
Traveler, Paimon, how did you find this place?
Although this location is indeed rather secluded, Aino has equipped me with a special sensor module. With it, I was able to detect that you had pulled her aside for questioning.
The rumors are true then. She's quite the little engineer.
Can you tell me what this is about already?
Apologies, but it's a matter of utmost importance, so I had to be sure. After our conversation, however, I can confirm that Aino is not involved in this case.
Traveler, could you help us clear up this misunderstanding?
Ah, okay. Don't worry, Nefa. They're no danger to her.
Understood.
Look at us. Just 2 girlfriends hanging out together kissing. Well, they're not kissing yet, but like they're kissing with their eyes. Like they're looking into each other's eyes, but like internally they're kissing. Maybe this is just me imagining myself kissing Inefa, but Carlotta's my 6th team. I would say she's probably my
Based on our conversation just now,
3rd?
I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other
Well,
is searching for.
2nd now that I have Yuno. She's still 3rd for now because Yuno's not quite up to the level of my Carlotta team and my like Frolova and Cardathea teams. But once I've got my Yuno built up a bit better, she's gonna be my 3rd team. It'll be Cardathea is the first one, then Frolova, then Yuno, then Carlotta, and those are like my 4 big teams. I also of course have Jinshi, but she's cooked, and I have Camellia, who's also cooked. So, yeah.
I second that. And since our strategies
Oh,
were
and
so
I have Donjin.
similar,
Donjin's
I'd wager
okay.
we're after the same person.
1 Camellia, 2 Imeth, 3 Zani, 4 Cardi, 5 Lupa, 6 Carlotta, 6 Donjin, or 6 Carlotta, 7 Donjin, 8 Jinshi, 6 7. I would say, how the fuck is your Camellia team better than your Imeth team? You have S6 Imeth and S2 Linné, and probably S2 Mornier as well. Do you just have that much skill issue? Or are your builds just that bad? Because Camellia the go. Okay, you're just talking about personal thing. Okay, I thought you meant like in terms of power, like character strength. I think if I were to go in order of personal bias, it would be Cardathea first still. Probably still Frolova second. And then it would be a little bit harder to decide between Yuno, Carlotta, Jinshi. Probably Jinshi third, then Yuno, then Carlotta. And then Camellia, and then Donjin. Yeah. Really, Camellia is 2, sadly. Yeah. I mean, she should be 3. Like, actually, she should be 4. Realistically, your Zani and your Cardi should both be better. It's really a list of how often I would use them. Oh, okay. In that case, how often I would use them, I think it would probably still be the same order. Cardi, Frolova, Yuno, Carlotta, Jinshi. Well, actually, Jinshi would be lower in that case. I think I would use Camellia more than I use Jinshi, because even though I'd probably say Jinshi is in a better state right now than Camellia, Camellia is just way easier to use and much more consistent. Jinshi just has a lot of gameplay issues. And don't get me wrong, Camellia also has gameplay issues, but they're not nearly as extreme. And she has some fun quick swap stuff that's really cool. Jinshi doesn't really have. Like, she can quick swap, most characters can, but I think the Camellia has some really fun quick swap stuff that Jinshi doesn't have. Cardi never gets Chisa, and I just wanted to get Chikona. She rated low. Yeah, I forgot. You just have a bias against one of the best characters in the game, who's cute, pretty, funny, goofy, fun, silly, adorable, British, and she's attractive, and she's a singer, and she's hot. You dissing on my tiefling bard wife? That's crazy. Second that, since our strategies are far, would you the same person? Let's see if you
Yeah, Paimon thought so too.
Yeah, did I miss something important here? Oh, okay.
Based on our conversation just now, I'm guessing neither of us is the target the other is searching for.
I second that. And since our strategies were so similar, I'd wager we're after the same person. Well, I wasn't planning on dragging you into all this, but now that I appear to have gained an unexpected partner, I suppose I might as well explain. I trust you, Traveler, and Miss Chevra seems to do the same. With you here, I'm hoping we can avoid further misunderstandings.
Agreed.
This is like the only content Chevy gets like every year, like once a year. This is our once a year Chevy content, so I have to lock in and like, you know, focus and pay attention. I'm all ears. Lock in.
Miss Chevres and I seem to be here in Nodcry to reel in the same fish.
That's right. And the product we brought to trade is the bait. Of course, if I worked in the booth, it might tip people off, so that's where Navia comes in. I assume it's the same situation with Captain Beto?
So, does that mean your target is gonna be at the expo?
Ooh, this is gonna be fun.
Yes. There's a good chance it's one of the buyers.
Okay.
What about Nefer's golden rule?
Yeah.
What? No. I've done some digging into the head of the Curatorium and where she stands. We can't let her know what we're doing.
Okay. Makes sense to me.
I wouldn't be surprised if she got the Traveler involved because she anticipated this from the start. If
Yeah,
the Traveler
that's very
has someone
crafty
to
of
answer
her.
to, then we should go.
Fine.
Yeah, it's like Yelan already knows Nefer, and she knows how she operates, so Chevy's probably never met Nefer. She clearly knows about her, but doesn't seem like she's actually met her in person. This is cool though, getting to learn how many, like, I didn't realize Chevy was this informed. Like, obviously we all knew Yolana's informed. She's literally an informant. But I didn't realize Chevy was this informed on, like, you know, other nations. So that's pretty cool. I like quite a lot of British accents. I like Northern England and Irish. Does Irish count as British?
Turns out, we actually do need your help with something.
Ah, Miss Yelan from Liyue, and Miss Chevreuse from Fontaine. It's quite the honor. Forgive me for not greeting you sooner.
So you knew we were coming all along?
Yep.
Anticipating your arrival is one thing. Getting you to come talk to me is another.
And that's why you put the Traveler in charge of participant coordination. You knew we trusted her enough to tell her the truth about our plans. And you also knew that, out of respect for your arrangement, the first thing she would do is bring us here.
How else could I have gotten us all to the negotiating table?
Damn, so this is the plan all along.
Forgive me for not cluing you in, Traveler. I had a feeling things could get complicated, so caution was vital. Rest assured, you will still be compensated as promised.
And we got 3 baddies in the room together, bro.
Someone explain what's going
Well,
on?
4 baddies if you count Lumine.
Yes. Might as well get it out in the open, ladies.
You can get
You
me
two
out in
were
the
going to
open.
exchange intel sooner or later, correct? No better time than the present.
I'd like to be in the middle of this little circle here.
Recently, the bandits at our border have become more aggressive. We don't know how, but they seem to have gotten their
Shame I
hands
can't
on
use this as
some
an
kind of
actual
weapon,
team.
which has made them a lot more dangerous.
Unfortunately, Nefer and Chevy have no
The
synergy.
caravan transports have been helpless
And
against
neither
their
do Chevy and
attacks.
Yelan.
We're
Nefer
facing
and
a
Yelan at
similar
least have some
situation in
synergy.
Fontaine. Conflicts between gangs have been escalating, with civilians getting caught in the crossfire.
I want to get caught in your
Our
crossfire. What?
investigation
That
indicates
doesn't make
that someone has
sense.
been supplying the
That's
gangs
just basically
with some
saying I want to
unusually
die. What the
powerful
fuck?
weaponry. Even with the Spina's help, we've been struggling to curb the fighting.
In which case, I think we can confirm that we're facing arms dealers operating on an international scale.
Yes, and their cover has been ironclad. There hasn't been so much as a trace leading back to them, until their most recent operation.
Let me guess. Someone leaked where the weapons are coming from. And it pointed right to the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Exactly.
I see. Well, weapons tend to be a hot commodity in a market with no restrictions.
Yep. Oh, there's a bug on my screen. Hold up. There we go. Yeah, I killed it. Keyword think. Okay, I think it's dead. Yeah. It's gonna. Hold on. Why are there so many names for these shitty islandas? I don't remember what Britain is. Pretty sure it's just the United Kingdom, isn't it? It's gonna be Nefer. You think Nefer is gonna be the one? No.
Say that the person you're searching for is in attendance. Does that mean you're prepared to ruin the expo to nab them?
Wait, you might be right. Hold on.
I won't lie to you. Catching this person is my top priority.
How about this? In the spirit of being a good host, you give us a bit of leeway to do what's necessary. And in return, we won't do anything to undermine the expo.
All deals made at the expo are protected, including those that would be illegal elsewhere. It's the entire purpose of an event like this. The Voynich Guild gets a cut from both the seller and the buyer, so we have a duty to uphold that principle. I can't just let a customer get scooped up by the authorities while everyone watches.
You said this was a negotiation, but you don't seem prepared to compromise.
Let's think about this. Maybe there's another way?
Only deals made through the expo are protected, correct?
Ooh.
Oh?
Ooh.
Theoretically speaking, were any deals to take place outside of the expo's scope, I would have no right to interfere.
No,
Good.
Britain and the
Then
UK
we can
are
promise
different.
that the rules will be followed.
Are Great Britain and the United Kingdom not one and the same? Like is the UK not part of Great Britain?
I want insurance, then. To hold you to your word, the Traveler must be part of all operations related to the investigation.
They're different. Are you sure? I thought the UK was part of Great Britain.
We have a deal.
Then you have my thanks in advance.
Looks like negotiations are a success.
Damn, I wish I liked
It's the
Nefer
best outcome
more.
I could have asked for. I appreciate the help, Traveler.
I wish I liked Nefer more, because I really like Nefer's design. And it's such a shame because she actually has a short haircut. She actually has a bob cut. But then I don't like her as a character, and I don't like her play style. I think she's super fucking cringe to use. So like, yeah. I didn't want there to be conflict anyway between you guys anyways. Anyway.
In that case, do me one more favor, would you? When this is all over, I want to hear the real story behind everything that goes down.
Okay. I think Great Britain is in England. I think Great Britain is England, Wales, and Scotland, and the UK is England, Scotland, and the Northern Ireland. Wait, so England and Scotland are both part of Great Britain and the UK, but Wales is only a part of Great Britain, and then specifically Northern Ireland, not all of Ireland, just Northern Ireland is part of the UK. What does that look like on a map? You missed out Wales. No, I got Wales, but oh no, Wales. Okay, I did see Wales there. Great Britain is England, Wales. Wait. So if Great Britain, England, and Wales are all part, Great Britain is England, Wales. Yeah, so if England, Wales, and Scotland are all part of the UK and all part of the Great Britain, but Great Britain also includes Northern Ireland, then wouldn't that mean that Great Britain is a part of the UK? Because how can a country be both of them at the same time? Unless the UK is a part of Great Britain as a whole. This seems like a Google search. Like, this seems like something I could just be Googling. I just opened the Microsoft Store instead of Opera. Derp.
The assumption that every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long
The UK
time ago.
is just Britain plus Northern Ireland. Depending on who you ask, Britain isn't a country. Okay, so great. Okay, so I was right. That Great Britain is a part of the UK. Some would say all of the. I actually said that UK is part of Great Britain, so I had it backwards. But you're telling me that Great Britain is a part of the UK. Some would say all of them are countries. Some people would say Great Britain and Ireland are different countries, and some would say it's the UK and the Republic or Ireland. Republic of Ireland, I'm guessing. I think they're all different countries. Because they're considered different countries by the rest of the world. Like, over here in the US, they taught us that England, Ireland, Scotland, and what was the other one you said? Wales were all their own countries. So I think that's kind of what the rest of the world sees it as. But it seems like it's a little more complicated than that. Let's see. Great Britain includes Scotland, England, and Wales, whereas the United Kingdom includes both Great Britain and Northern Ireland. That's what you said, but I'm curious of what that looks like on a map. Okay. According to the actual list agreed on by the UN, it has the UK and Ireland as countries.
Doesn't distinguish friend from foe,
Okay.
and there is clearly a limit to the Red Rope's power. That's why I loathe crowded areas.
That is weird. So Northern Ireland is a part of Great Britain, but the rest of Ireland is its own country. I feel like at that point you just rename Northern Ireland to something else, because that's just confusing. Ireland and Northern Ireland, like, that's a little confusing. They agreed on it by vote. Ever heard of democracy, American? Shut the fuck up. I'm not saying that it's not. I'm not saying. Okay, when did I ever say that it didn't make sense? I said it makes sense. I'm just trying to figure out the actual logistics behind it. So Wales, England, and Scotland are all part of Great Britain, which is considered its own singular country. And then Ireland is obviously its own country as well, but Northern Ireland is also a part of Great Britain. So is Northern Ireland also just considered part of Great Britain, not its own country? I'm just trying to figure out the logistics of Ireland specifically, because the others make sense. Okay, yeah, Scotland, England, Wales, sure, those are all Great Britain, but so is Northern Ireland. So
Mind be purged, world be saved.
Or no, sorry. I have it wrong again. Scotland, England, and Wales are Great Britain, and then the United Kingdom consists of Great Britain and Northern Ireland, but not Ireland. Ireland is just Ireland. Northern Ireland isn't in Great Britain, it's only in the UK. Yeah, okay. I get it now. Okay. I get it now. So it's part of the UK, but it's not a part of Great Britain. That's where I was confusing. Like that's where I was getting confused. It's the only, because like it's just
Their
weird that
arm doesn't distinguish friend from
that
foe. And
the
there's clearly a
tiniest
limit to the Red Rope's power.
Shenhe.
That's why I loathe crowded areas.
Shenhe. Shush. I'm trying to talk. That's where I was kind of. That's where I was getting kind of confused because it's like it's weird that it's weird that like Northern Ireland is like a part of the United Kingdom and not a part of Ireland. Like the UK owns specifically Northern Ireland. I can imagine that being very confusing for people because I'm looking at a map right now for the geography of it, and like there are actually parts of Ireland that are north of Northern Ireland. Like I can imagine that being rather confusing for people. Like, oh, I'm going north into Ireland. Like, imagine you live in like that north part of Ireland and you're like, oh, I have to travel south to get to Northern Ireland. Like, okay, yeah, okay. It's like saying, yeah, I gotta travel east to get to West Virginia from Virginia, which is not a thing, by the way. West Virginia is purely to the west of
assumption that
Virginia.
every person has somewhere to call home is naive. I got used to living in the mountains alongside the birds and beasts a long time ago.
Stop talking about the birds and the bees. All right. Leave the territory of secrets. The Chamber of Secrets. I should have talked to the characters. Bruh, I didn't talk to the characters. They're not in here anymore, are they? Damn it. No, damn it. Okay. Whatever. Northern Ireland. I read that already, isn't? Yeah, I read that already. Okay. These are countries as shitholes. So I said, I mean, yeah, our country is a shithole. I'm not even gonna like. Look, I'm not one of those Americans. Okay, I actually do believe in democracy and voting. I'm not a Republican. All right. I'm not a right winger. I don't believe in fucking, fascism and dictatorships and authoritarianism like our current government believe, or like our current administration thinks. I actually believe in the I actually want to like follow the American Constitution and actually like uphold it, not deny it, not fucking violate it at every possible opportunity. All right. Come on. What do we have? Oh yeah, this is the Nemosia one. Let's try this out. Chad, is this the fun one or the boring one? This is the one with the shield. We have to shield up. Okay, so we switch with this and we shoot with this. I see. Okay. I'm getting it. Give me my balls. Oh wait, my bad.
I've activated a backup energy source for you. Keep at it.
Oh god. Okay. Okay. There we go. Northern Ireland. I read that. I keep reading the same message again. Okay. That was easy. This is a bullet hell. And bullet hell with some shield mechanics. I can do that. I'm good at this kind of shit.
Ready, partner?
The hell is this music? Oh, I see. Okay. It's like a remix of the... Wait, what? Oh. That's weird. I'm out, okay. Oh my god. Let me fill up here before I switch phases.
You've got this, partner.
I'm doing alright. Let me get a speed boost. Thank you.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Oops. Oh, come on. Hit the right guy. Thank you. Jesus. Ah. Okay, I see. Oh, they hit each other. Oh, that's cool. I like that. That's fun. Oh. Okay. That was perfect. That's why you're my partner. All right. This will be easy. What an easy mini game.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Give me my gas. Give me my gas. Thank you.
You've got this, partner.
Oh wait, wrong one. Lamau. Alright, I need some gas. Come on.
Equipment
Thank you.
upgraded. Now's our chance.
Oh, wrong one. Whoopsies. There we go. I failed because I got hit, so I'm gonna retry. I shouldn't be getting hit in that at all. That's the freest of free. Oh, the music's different now. It's weird.
You've got this, partner.
Oh no. Ah, whatever am I gonna do? Oh, how scary.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
There we go. There we go. Alright. Two more. This is like...
Ready, partner?
Oh, it's like a different projectile each time. That's fun. I got hit. That's bullshit. No, I'm not accepting that.
Ready, partner?
Yep. No, that's bull. Okay. Now this one's actually a little bit tougher because like, it doesn't give you like
Ready,
downtime. All right, here's what I'll do. I'll do this and I'll wait and I'll switch. Okay. Boom. Optimize. And they can kill these. So I can kill one of them at least. There we go. Oh, that's the wrong one. I thought that was the yellow guy. Okay.
Ready, partner?
Fuck. I didn't know this was going to shoot an extra shot. That one's annoying. Okay. This one's actually kind of frustrating to do. Hold
This
on.
is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
4, 5. Yes, they shoot 5, usually. 3. Oh, that one shoots 3. What? Oh, okay. The blue ones shoot 3 only. No, wait. They shoot different ones. What? He only shot 3 the first time. I was confused. So it shoots 3 the first time and then 5 every other time? Or are the blue ones always different? Wait, hold on. I'm just gonna study this one. Yeah, this one. Oh. Oh, it shoots from left to right. Okay, that makes more sense, actually. Yeah, so it only shoots 3 there because it's shooting from left to right. Or they're shooting from front to middle, I should say. No. Oh wait, the shield's actually very helpful. Okay, that's good. This is okay. Get behind the wall, and just focus on one of them.
This is just
Okay.
a simulation, but be on
I
your
got it.
guard.
I got it. I got it. We can do this. Lock in. What the motherfucker? Okay, I need to like be ready for the next wave so I can immediately shoot the first one.
This
And let's
is
try
just
to
a
get.
simulation, but be on your guard.
Let's try to get 2 shots worth of these ones before. Yeah, so now I can just do this right away. Alright, we're good. Alright, let's refill. Okay. There we go. Oh, you're not dead? Huh? It took 2 shots to kill? Oh, that's stupid. Okay, it didn't die in 1 hit. I thought it was gonna die in 1 hit, so I wasn't ready to hit it again. Fuck you.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Okay. Refill. Oh. Okay. You take 2. Oh, you actually died in 1 that time? Oh. No, I fucking... Well, I had cooldown? I never have cooldown. You're not supposed to have cooldown?
Ready, partner?
I got through the hard phase and then died to the easy stuff. Oh, there is a cooldown, bruh. No one told me that there was a fucking cooldown. I don't know why I reset it there. I didn't need a reset there. That was dumb. Okay.
Ready, partner?
No. They shot so quickly. What? They shot too quickly.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
Okay, I need to pay attention to... I should have let them... I got greedy. That was on me for being greedy. Huh. Heal up. Fuck you. He wasn't targeting. You're supposed to target that fucker. But it was targeting one of the little guys.
This is just a simulation, but be on your guard.
I know I don't have to get perfect on it, but I want to get perfect, okay? Leave me alone. Just don't be greedy. Do these guys never stop shooting? Oh, they stop for like 0.1 second.
Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
Okay, this is gonna be a toughie. Okay. This is not too bad, actually. Okay, that was fine. Once I got past that, yeah, it wasn't too bad. Okay. Oh, if that was a struggle. Oh, this one's gonna be a switch between the two. Oh no.
Toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
Okay, I think it's starting with Numa. Oh, it is starting with Numa. Okay. This is not annoying in any way.
You've got this, partner.
Oh, I see it switched now. It switched, it switched, it switched. Okay, we're good. Okay, I was a little early on the switch. Okay, this is easy.
Here comes the toughest mecha. Time to go all out.
How did I dodge all of those? Task succeeded successfully. Or task failed successfully? Task failed successfully? I don't know what the phrasing is.
Keep it together. Slow and steady now. Equipment upgraded. Now's our chance.
That's cute. That was cute. Okay. That last phase is easy. It didn't do the laser beam that time. Huh. Well, I won't complain. I probably did so much damage to it that I just skipped that phase. W. I want to talk to Clorinde. Let me talk to Clorinde. Like some coffee, sure. Wow, coffee. Coffee. Uh-huh. Okay. Gulp, gulp, gulp. Gulpin'. Gulpin', 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 gulpin'. What a great cup of coffee, Miss Clorinde. We appreciate you. Do we call her Madam Clorinde? No, she's not old. I know. I know. Present!
If you want to drum up some business, all you gotta do is holler, and everyone on the first floor will be able to see you. Also, you have to come this way to get to the second floor, which pretty much guarantees that everyone attending the expo will notice you guys at some point. Not bad, huh? Thanks to the spot I saved you, you guys will be drowning in business before you know it.
Your point being?
Damn.
Cross-referencing Yehota's current facial expression against database. Confirmed. Analysis suggests that Yehota hopes we will return the favor.
True.
Bet I do. At least Robo Girl gets it.
Yeah.
Okay. How do we do that?
Generating proposal. Complete. Yehota, the next time you visit the workshop, I will reserve the seat closest to the hallway for you.
Huh?
This seat provides priority access to any dessert items delivered from the kitchen. It is also free from window glare and sits at optimal proximity to the teapot. By reserving this premium spot for you, I can guarantee you a most enjoyable dessert sampling experience.
Oh, see, I love Inefa. This is why Inefa, she's so wholesome.
Is this your idea of a fair trade?
Are you kidding me? That spot usually reserved for me. I'd never let you take it if I didn't have my dessert budget to consider. What's going on? Yehoda looks upset.
All right, I'll level with you. Since I saved you such a great spot for your booth and all, could you possibly lend me some technical support? Please?
Technical support?
This year's expo is way bigger than ever before, which means there's definitely gonna be more shenanigans going down too.
Damn, she's trying to swindle her way into a deal.
Scare everyone at the expo into compliance or something. As the manager, I need something I can fall back on in case the you-know-what hits the fan.
In case shit hits the fan is what she's saying.
That far. Shouldn't you just report it to Nefer instead of trying to deal with it yourself?
In case the you-know-what hits the fan is actually so good.
Technically speaking. But if, for example, it was somehow kind of my fault to begin with, I'd probably be better off solving it myself on the deal.
Okay, what happened?
Remember those 3 kids?
Yeah.
Well, that punk who was harassing them wasn't just some random nobody.
Okay.
He was just the one that got picked to stir things up. There's a whole bunch of people here who aren't happy with the booth situation.
Oh.
Now, obviously, they don't have the guts to pick a fight with the Voynich Guild directly, but apparently, they at least have the guts to harass 3 kids outside the confines of the expo. The problem is, I'm not really supposed to get involved with anything that isn't strictly to do with the expo, so the whole thing would kind of be hard to explain to Neff. Not that I regret what I did, but jeez, Yehoda, you sure know how to make life harder for yourself.
She just fucking died, bro.
Yeah. Sounds like we need to be smart
Something
about this.
tells me your chat may be broken or you hate me, but that wouldn't be very nice. I think my chat might have been broken. I wasn't actually seeing your messages. Let's see. You asked me if I've played Baldur's Gate 3 yet. I've not. I believe in you to do it within the hour. I think I did do it within the hour. Bro really just spent 10 minutes on a single level of a third of an event. Yeah. You had a more like Jagota. Okay, I see. Robo arm doesn't vibrate fast. Okay, that's good. Do you think you can help Yehoda out?
Fine. Just this once, I guess I can lend you the Clink Clank Crisis Control
Yeah, my
switch.
chat was broken. Sorry.
Agreed. This option meets Yehoda's requirement for an expo-wide intimidation strategy.
Dude, Inefa's so cute. I love Inefa so
Clink
much.
Crisis Control
If that wasn't
switch.
very clear,
What's that?
it wasn't clear. I'm gonna make it more clear. I'm in love with Inefa. I would marry Inefa, even though she's a robot. I would make it happen.
To activate the
She would be the
switch,
perfect
you
robo
just need
maid
to
wife.
give him 3 taps on the head. If you do that, there's pretty much nothing in Notcry that you won't
She
be
wouldn't
able to
complain
handle.
about anything.
Really? So what actually happens when you activate
Would you go in Nefa? Yes, I
Find out
would.
If it comes to it, but I'm only letting you use it once.
Who's
so you better
Effa?
save it for when you really need it.
Okay, cool. I'll take your word for it.
I would go in and Effa. See what I did there? Okay, am I talking to Yehoda again? I said that first. You got no. You didn't say that first. You forgot the and.
Looking out for any problems that might need me to step in.
Oh,
Hey,
kids.
You 3. What are you doing here? There should be at least one of you manning the booth at all times.
Accessing booth operation logs. Analyzing. Neb left to try and buy a new blueprint. Ati soon followed to try and stop him. Finally, Rhea came to mediate between them.
Booth operation logs. I love how she's just like detecting that. She's able to track that. I need blueprint. Ati soon. Ati soon. Can you mediate?
I keep telling you, we don't have that much Mora to spare.
This is not a kid, bro.
Just wanted to have a look. What's wrong with that?
Nev, my goat.
Guys, seriously, stop fighting!
Here's the thing, Neb. Even if you could afford to buy a blueprint, I'm afraid I couldn't allow it. I know you like building stuff, but these designs aren't for toys like the kind you're used to. They're for weapons, which are very complicated to build and extremely dangerous.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver. My designs are toys too, actually.
Damn! Damn! Ino just called Yehoda dumpster diver. Holy! I did not realize that kid had that in her. Dumpster, and she said it with so much sass too. Let me hear that again.
That's a load of baloney, dumpster diver.
Dumpster diver, like oh, I'm sorry, Yehoda. I did not understand your game. Like, sorry, Ino. I said Yehoda, but sorry, Ino. I did not understand your game. Holy shit! I was not ready for that one. I was not ready for that.
Huh?
Dumpster diver's
You built a
crazy.
machine that can blast monsters into the sky, and in your mind, that's a toy?
I think it's ironic too, because I feel like Ina would be the one who's actually dumpster diving, right? Because she builds mechs and she builds robots, right? She'd probably be digging around the trash trying to find mechanical parts to build her robots with. That sounds like such an Ino thing to do, doesn't it? It should be dumpster, not dumpster. Dumpster diver? That doesn't even make sense. Also, I just want to point something out. This weird, like, I don't know, tight thigh strap, like tight, ripped up, like stocking legging that she has here. Right? She has one. I don't know what happened to the other, but why did they model it squeezing her thigh and like, you know, you can see like where the thigh is like being like where it's being like kind of squeezed on, right? Where her thigh is super thick and the stocking is like it's tight on it, so it's like pushing on it. You know, like when you're wearing like socks and it kind of has like the. No. I'm not complaining. I'm just commenting on the amount of detail they put into her thighs. Like they did not have to do that. Like that's. I'm not complaining, right? I love me some thighs. I'm just perplexed at that decision. Also, does Yehoda have the thickest thighs other than Veressa, like of the medium characters? Obviously Veressa has the thickest, but is Yehoda like a close second to that? Or are Inefas thicker? No. Yehodas are thicker, I think. I don't know. I don't have Yehoda. I can't actually check. I can't do a side-by-side. But I'm curious now. Shame. It's like all of her package went down to the thighs, right? Because she's got no tits. She's got no ass. It's all in the thighs, bro. It's all in the thighs. But you know what? The thighs are the best part. And if you disagree, well, you're silly for that one.
At the end of the day, is there really that much difference between
The ranking is
weapons and toys
thighs,
anyway?
then breasts. Well, thighs, then hips, then breasts,
That's for sure. That's not the point.
then
Anyway,
ass.
you there with the brown hair. You want a blueprint?
Yeah, I want to make some thwack and smack defense bots too. I also have some design ideas of my own. And with your bots as the basis, maybe I'll be able to try them out for real.
I get it. Your head's so full of ideas you want to bring to life that you can hardly sleep at night. You try eating some snacks to take your mind off things, but it doesn't seem to help anymore.
Exactly! But what can I do? I'll never be able to afford one of your blueprints.
Well, you must have blueprints for the toys you've made too, right? Let's trade! One of your toys for one of mine.
Really? Thank you so much, ma'am! Is it ma'am or...
Why did it change to almost? Okay, there we go. The best part of thighs are both dudes and ladies have them. Okay. I'm straight, so I don't see anything. Wait, but that's true for ass and hips as well.
Huh. That was very thoughtful.
But okay.
Who are you and what have you done with Ino?
And in some cases for
What's
breasts.
that supposed to mean? I'm a boss, aren't I? A lot of people depend on me. Looking out for them is a big part
Dumbrun,
of the
you're the
job.
type of man who would have man titties.
For a moment there, Ino stopped being a little kid and acted like a full-on grown-up.
Be real, the good part about ass is the put. Okay. That's not a part of the ass.
Previous records indicate that
That's on the
Ina
front.
has a 94% chance of adopting such behaviors
close.
when encountering a
I know they're
child in a
connected,
similar
but
situation
still.
to herself.
I don't know. I wasn't including that part. Right next to it. Yeah. It's right next to it. They're connected. But like, I wasn't. I was talking about the parts that you can see without needing to take off the clothes, because they have to be naked for you to see that. I'm talking about the stuff that you can see through the clothes, right? Like you can see breasts through clothes. You can see ass through clothes if it's big enough. You can see thighs through clothes. I don't have a thigh character. You can see thighs through clothes, right? And you can see hips through clothes, okay? So, then I agree with your ranking, okay. Speaking of hips and thighs and everything else that's beautiful in a woman, which is the entirety of a woman. We don't discriminate against any part of the woman. Especially when that woman is a robot lady named Inefa, or a human not robot lady, a real lady. I say real lady. There's no real ladies in this game. I discriminate against knees. I mean, I have nothing against knees. Oh, is this the fucking Plants vs. Zombies? Wait, hold on. Okay, this is the Plants vs. Zombies one, chat. You can back out and skip the tutorial. Can I? Okay, I'll just let it go through. I'm sure it's not too bad. There's only 12 enemies, it'll be chill. Or no, there's a few enemies. You can also use the bombing technique to cover your bases. I thought that said cover your asses, and I'm like, what the hell? You can also use the bombing technique to cover your asses. Oh, I see. I just missed.
Right.
Yeah, no, this is literally Plants vs. Zombies. Wait, what the fuck? Use multiple mechanisms in tandem when facing power opponents. First, let's start by getting ourselves some Legion energy. Energy orbs come down from above from time to... Wait, this is literally Plants... This is literally Plants vs. Zombies! What the actual fuck? Move closer to dismantle the mole. Combine 2 cannoneers to create a mechanism capable of dealing with more powerful opponents. Oh, I see. Oh, okay, I see. So you can merge them together. That's nothing like the sun. What are you talking about? Yeah, you're right, my bad. Big 20k. Wait, why does my bomb do more damage than the entire thing? Ha! Loser. Alright, cool. Okay. So, Plants vs. Zombies, the game mode. Alright, let's continue the main quest. We're only doing the events during the downtime, basically. So let's continue with the quest for now.
Can this launch blaster thing really shoot stuff from that far away?
It does launch and blast things, but it's actually called a ballista. And yes, it can.
But how does it stay on target?
It uses a remote guidance system. But I'll let you in on a little secret. The upgraded version doesn't even need that.
Can I give it a try?
Oh, not a chance, kid. Can't have you hurting yourself. Believe me, this thing is even more powerful than it looks. Ask me again once you're older.
Hey, Beto! What you up to?
Oh, it's you two!
What
I
up,
was just
Beto?
introducing our product to these discerning young customers.
Discerning young customers.
I thought you were here for some, you know, fishing. Wait, are these 3?
What? No, of course not. The kids were just curious, that's all.
I fully thought Paimon was gonna say, "Hey, babe."
Let me get them out of your hair. Come on.
You know what's funny? I also thought she was gonna say, "Hey, babe." Hey, babe.
Oh, do we have to?
That's my line to
They were
Beto.
just curious. I'm happy to tell them more about it.
Hi, Beto. Hi, babe.
No, we've taken up enough of your time already. Neb, don't bother people when they're trying to work.
Neb. You know what's funny?
Okay.
My sister's a cat named Nebula. Sometimes we call her
It
Neb.
was no bother, I
So
swear.
hearing him say Neb makes me
In
think of my
fact,
sister's cat
once
Nebula.
the expo is over, come find me on my ship.
That's
and I'll let you
Ning's
see the
thing to
ballista in
say.
action. How does
No,
that
Ning's
sound?
thing to say is
How much would it cost?
hey, Pookie.
Not a single Mora.
Listen action.
Really? It's a promise then, miss.
Nebula is way better than that bastard Smokey. Damn! They're both black cats, by the way. Fully black.
Your vessel. It's a battleship, isn't it?
What do you have against Smokey?
Are you sure you should be
Also, you
bringing
spelled his
children on
name
board?
wrong. We changed his name, like his name, the way it changed. Because IE just sounded too unnatural, so we just went with SMOKEY. Actually, that's not even true. It changes like every day. Like, we don't have a set, like, sometimes we say Smokey EY, sometimes we say EY, IE, not EI, sorry. Sometimes we say IE, sometimes we say EY, sometimes it's just Y. It changes, all right? We don't have a consistent name for him. Also, I'm going to go tell Smokey you said that. See how he reacts. He's probably just going to be like, what? You woke me up from my nap. Smokey. Hey, Brat. Hey, Bratty. Guess what? Said, I'll do a bastard. He's that bastard Smokey. He did. No, I don't call you a bastard. I call you a rotten brat. Don't I? Yeah, don't I? And I beat you up. I beat you up. I punch you in the face like all the time, don't I? As I do. You're so late. I just woke up from my nap. You wanna come bug me in my room? You wanna come bug me? You're just gonna sit in here, laying on the couch. Hold on. Stay here, Smokey. Let me get my phone. He's gonna get up. Damn it. I was gonna take a picture of him. I had to go back to my room to get my phone, but he's getting up, so I'm not gonna take a picture of him. Why do I ever talk about your stupid cats? You're the one who brought it. Look, I'm a cat person, man. If you bring up my cats, I have to go say hi to them. You should mention Ripley more often. It gives me an excuse to go outside and see Ripley. Where's my phone? Oh, it's right here. I'm looking for my phone, but I'm literally using it for chat. Please tell me you didn't get up, Smokey. You were all cute before, and then okay, you're still laying there. He's such a brat. I'm taking a picture of him. You're gonna love this picture. It's the cutest cat ever. He's even looking up at me all cutely. No, Smokey, you moved at the last second. Now the picture's gonna be all blurry. Smokey, don't move. Stay still, just for a few seconds. Shh. Stay. There you go. You can move now. You're so good at following instructions. Yes, you are. You're so good at following instructions, Smokey. Did you hear his little meow there? I don't know if you could hear it. So I can make you leave if I talk about your dumb cats. Noted. Smokey's a brat. He's a rotten stinker, and he's purring. He's purring. What are you rolling over like that for? He's like, he's like laying on his back, and I'm petting him, and he like stretched his body out so he could push his head against my hand. And he looked like a doofus while he was doing it, but it was a cute doofus. He looked like a cute doofus, didn't he? Okay, cute doofus. My room with me? Yeah? You gonna come to my room with Smokey? I'm not feeding you, if that's what you want. You've already had food. What? What? You roll on the floor like a cutie? Cutie patootie? Hmm? Say hi? Smokey, say hi? Smokey, say hi. Smokey, say hi. Okay. There you go. Yeah, I know. Come on. Let's hang out in my room. Come on. Gonna hang out in here with me? Yeah? I know you probably won't stay long because you never do. Come on. I know. What's your choice? Okay. Goober. Alright. Now I know what you want me to do is lay on the bed. But I'm not going to lay on the bed because I need to sit in my chair. I need to sit in my chair, but you can lay on the bed and I'll pet you. Or you can climb into my chair. That works too. That also works. Whatever makes you happy, Smokey. Whatever makes you comfortable. I'll move the blanket so you can lay down. You're not going to be able to lay on this mountain blanket. You're not going to be able to lay on this mountain that is my blanket. Well, I can't move it now because you're sitting on it. You've made this very awkward for both of us. Yeah, you have. What am I saying? Smokey, nothing's awkward for you, Smokey. You live in the awkwardness. You live in the awkwardness. Your life is the awkwardness. You are the awkwardness. Like how all you all can see is just this old man while here I'm talking to my cat. Yeah. I should probably at least press the A button so I can continue this quest. Smokey, please don't lay on my arm. I won't be able to reach my controller. Can I grab my controller first and then you can lay on my arm? Deal? Deal. Alright, deal.
Why not? Whenever we're docked back in Liyue to pick up supplies, I always let the kids around the harbor
change
come
it to
aboard with
Beidou.
me. Boy, do they love it. If a kid from Liyue can do it, why not a kid from Sumeru? A battleship may as well be a giant playground to them.
Is that so? I've heard that people in Liyue also turn gunpowder into explosive firecrackers and give them to children as toys. Perhaps only the kids back in your home country are lucky enough to look at a giant battleship and see a playground.
There we go. Keep it on Beidou. Keep it on Beidou while I'm petting Smokey. Now I can pet Smokey all I want. All I want. I can pet this goober till he decides he's bored of me and leaves. Isn't that right? You're gonna do this until you're bored of me, until you're annoyed with me, until I annoy you to death, until I annoy you so much that you leave. He's such an oddly passive cat. Like, you could annoy the crap out of him. He just doesn't like. He'll grumble at you. He'll grumble at you sometimes if you're doing something he doesn't like. But he never like attacks you or tries to bite or scratch at you or anything. The only time he actually tries to bite or scratch at you is when he wants something and you're not giving it to him. That's the only time he will try to bite and scratch at you. If it's like you just annoy the crap out of him and he doesn't like it, he's just gonna complain at you and that's it. So it's like he's passive when it comes to like I'm annoyed, but he's not but he's like super aggressive when it comes to give me exactly what I want because I'm spoiled. Gulp? Oh, because of Glup. Okay. Glup? Smokey, he said Glup. Isn't Dumbren a weirdo, Smokey? You know what? You and Dumbren have a lot in common. You're a big black blob, and he's a big black blob. You are. You're a big ball of blackness, and his profile picture is a big ball of blackness. You two are basically the same thing. Only difference is you're not a rage baiter. You're not a rage baiter. I bet you could be though, Smokey. You'd be a good rage baiter. No, I don't think you're smart enough to be a good rage baiter. I think you're more of a, well, like a. I think you cause rage, but not because you're baiting it. Oh, gee, Smokey is also a god. You're saying I'm smart. No. I'm just saying that you're not dumb. Not being dumb doesn't mean you're smart.
If you're worried about safety, I can...
No, I suppose I'm just envious.
Literally am dumb. Yeah.
I'll be sure to
what I'm
bring
saying
them
is you're
over
not
if we get the
stupid.
chance.
You are dumb, but you're not stupid. You're just also not smart.
Seems like he really cares about those kids, huh? Anyway, what did you want to talk about?
Can't even do a Malika rotation.
Oh, just wanted to ask how it's going with the top secret, fishing. Did you reel in the catch of the day yet?
They're circling the hook just fine. Just waiting for a bite.
Whoa! Where did you come from?
Shh.
Well, that just proves my point. Something
Spy.
like this would only see more use in Fontaine.
Ah, except you never find something like this for sale there. Better jump on the chance now before it's too late.
Really? I'm Shadow B3 BS3BG. Not even dumb. Isn't that the Shadow Bunny or Shadow Bonnie from FNAF?
Excuse me?
He's coming this way.
Steady now.
That's mighty expensive.
Oh, Chef, he's there too.
Well, no one's forcing you to buy it. If you're not interested, you're free to move along.
What? Come on. There's no rule saying we can't haggle.
The Voynich Guild gets a cut of whatever I sell. Obviously, that's factored into the price. Don't like it? Take it up with them.
Listen, I can tell this is something special. If you're willing to go a bit lower, I'm prepared to cut a huge deal.
I know it's something special, so I plan on getting paid what it's worth.
Perhaps there's a way we can both get what we want then.
What are you implying?
What are you yammering about? You saw the Shadow Bonnie from Five Nights at Freddy's? From FNAF 2, specifically?
Well, Nod Cry's a big place. Surely this expo isn't the only place we can cut a deal.
Oh?
What would you say to working this out someplace else? Somewhere the guild can't get a cut?
That means no guild protection either. What will I do if you run off without paying?
Considering the giant sword you've got handy, if anyone's getting robbed, it'd be me, don't you think? Point is, we're both going out on a limb here. But the reward's worth the risk.
Who is this Freddy fella?
Name a place.
You know, Freddy Fazbear.
As a registered participant, though, I'm too close to the guild. If we don't want them catching on, I'll need to send a proxy.
Smart thinking. Let's meet here, then.
Damn, they all came together at the same
bait.
time.
Let's go elsewhere to discuss our next move.
I didn't realize Beto and Navia were in on it. It makes sense that they are. I just didn't realize they were. Mr. Oh, yeah. Oh, this is not where Beto. Wait. Wait for it. Wait. One. Oh my god, is that Flynn's and Eatluwa? Goated.
Oh, Flint's and Eatluwa! Fancy seeing you here!
Ah, Traveler. Paimon. How do you do?
Are you here to buy some stuff?
That's our secondary goal. To put it in Mr. Flintz's words, it's important for Lightkeepers to spend some time in the land of the
Hashtag
living every
Yowie.
once in a while.
That sounds like something he'd say, yeah.
I don't know how a human and a fae would, you know.
Are you interested in these muskets? Since we're friends, Paimon will let you in on some insider info. This officer
Flint
here
doesn't have
basically
pointy
selling
ears,
scrap.
does he? How do we know he's really a Fae?
Oh, I'm well aware. The sign
Or no,
makes
he's like
that
a rare
quite
type
clear.
of Fae, right? Like a lantern Fae or whatever. He's like one of the
I'm
last of his
interested in
kind.
this particular piece because it brings
True
to mind a picture I
Beluga
once
should
saw.
date me
It
instead.
featured several red
Based,
Wiki and a
honestly.
Fatui officer who fought alongside them. The weapon that the latter used was identical to this one.
The Fatui teamed up with the Lightkeepers?
That's not unusual. I've heard similar stories from our older members. The owner of this musket must have been a hero who
So I like how you
against
say
the
that, but
Wild
then you
Hunt
still
as well.
refuse to spell his name
But
correctly.
Why would you sell a hero's firearm?
That's just how the rules work on our end. Everyone agreed to it. Whether it's a no-name sergeant like me or a renowned hero. Our equipment is to be collected and redistributed once we're dust on the wind. The stuff that's usable is given to new recruits. And the scrap is sold for whatever price it can still fetch. That way, we can at least put
This
it
cat
towards
is
feeding the
aggressively
grunts, you
cleaning
know?
himself right now.
Better than following them to the grave.
I don't know how to explain, like, in words, the action that he's doing. But he's very aggressively licking himself. Not anything inappropriate, he's just licking his back, but he's doing it very aggressively. He's called Beluga. That's how it is, like how I misspell Silverwolf. Do you misspell Silverwolf? You just spelled it right there. A thought-provoking perspective.
I think I'm going
What,
to
are
buy
you-
this musket, Mr.
Are you
Prince.
offended that I was making
Could
fun of
tell
you?
me a few more stories about it when
Oh,
you get the chance?
okay, lick my arm. Cool.
Of course.
Okay, my arm is not an extension of your body. I know you like to think it is because you lay on it all the time, but it's not. So you licking it is not cleaning you, it's cleaning me. Is your goal to clean me? Are you telling me I'm a dirty boy who needs to take a shower? Soki, I just took a shower like yesterday. That's better. I lied. Look at it again, Unk. Oh, Sliverwolf, bruh. I'm dyslexic, okay? Leave me alone.
Captain Beto's hook was what got him in the end.
I dislike that heavily. Are you telling me
show off how
I'm a dirty
convincing I can
boy?
be.
Hey, you're the one who takes it the wrong
This
way.
isn't tabletop troop, Navia. In real life, persuasion takes a lot more than a dice roll.
I brought a product tailor-made for Fontaine because I thought the group's activities were limited to that area. Turns out, we're dealing with an international crime ring. So I suppose it makes sense that Captain Beto's bait was more enticing. It's a good thing we teamed up.
We wouldn't have gotten far without your intel either. Gotta ask though, how did you know these guys would be so quick to abandon the expo?
Oh, easy.
I read their file. Nothing's off the table for them when profit's on the line.
I love Chevy. Beto is a master baiter. What isn't her name? Beto.
When it comes down to it, they'd see the protection the expo
She's a master
provides as
Beto.
just more red tape. Something to work
Oh, there goes
around
Smokey.
rather than with.
Bye,
Just like the law.
Smokey.
We meet up with this guy, catch him, and problem solved, right?
No. The person we're meeting is just an underling sent to scout
Well, at
the
least my
situation.
arm's free. I have both my
We're
arms
after the
back.
leader of the whole ring.
He loves to lay on my
And
arm.
after
It's like his
observing the
thing.
situation over the past
Laying,
2
if he's
days,
not laying on my arm, he's
it's
laying on
clear
my
they have
like
undercover agents
on my
waiting in the
stomach, on my
wings.
chest, like on my torso.
If
That's
something
the word.
happens to our point of contact, those agents will scatter to spread word of what happened. And
You can
whoever is
spread me.
behind this
What?
whole thing will know we're onto them.
You can be on me, onto me.
In that case,
You can get onto me.
We have to get the jump on them all at once and use them to get intel on our real target before he has a chance to react.
You can get the jump on me.
Forgive me for pointing out the obvious, though. We have nowhere near enough personnel for that. If even one of the agents escapes, it's over.
Let me guess. You'd rather follow this deal through to the end to lure out the real culprit? Nice idea in theory.
I love Chevy. Probably got a real wide torso. I'm am laying your fat, not that you have killer pecs. Nah, I definitely have killer pecs.
The problem is, in my experience, that person would never show their face for something like this.
I can work around that, but only as long as the deal goes ahead.
So, you're planning to trail the person picking up the goods. I suppose that could lead us to the big fish, but that would mean we have to actually hand over the weapon. Aren't you worried about putting something that dangerous in the hands of criminals?
We can control how dangerous it is. But if we followed your plan, could we really guarantee that not a single agent would get away?
You're telling me you really have a way to mitigate the threat of that weapon?
You're telling me that you really have the wherewithal to carry out a large-scale search and seizure operation in Nodcry?
What is wherewithal? Hey Google, define wherewithal. Oh, okay. They should kiss to make up. True. Hey, you spitting. You spitting. You know what, Dumb Ren, you've been on fire tonight. Normally you're like, you know, like burning down the kitchen, but you've actually been cooking tonight. Like you've had a few burns, like a few misses. But you've had a lot of hits today. Like if we were rating it on a scale of like 1 to 100, you're at about like a 65. So it's pretty good.
Are they having a fight?
Ah, they're both experts in this sort of thing. A lot of back and forth is to be expected.
Don't worry. I think they're getting along great.
65. Yeah, 2 away from the funny number.
Collaboration requires trust and a willingness to make concessions.
Give me a second. Okay, I heard sound. I heard noises outside of my room, and I wasn't sure what was going on. It was just my mother. I thought she was asleep, so I was confused. She just woke up to use the restroom. What did you say? Probably got a real. Oh wait, I read that already. That was a while ago. Hold on. No, you can't hide from me. I have the data. Bump it up by 7.5 to 15 out of 10. Oh, 7 out of 2 to 15 out of 10. You can't go above 100. Oh wait. Oh, you just did the same. You just posted the same thing, but you put a plus instead of a minus. Divide. 7 divided by 2 to 15 divided by 10. Okay. So 7 divided by 2 is 3.5. 15 divided by 10 is 1.5. So you want it to be. I'm confused. You want it to be 3.5 minus 1.5? Yeah, minus. Oh, you're saying bump it up by 2. I get you. Okay. I figured out what you were saying there. I was like, why do you want me to, what do you want me to, I thought you were saying you want me to make it 2. And I was like, why would you want me to make it 2? But you're saying add 2. Okay.
So how about this? I'll meet up with the underling as planned and stall him as long as possible. While I'm keeping him busy, you round up the rest of the agents. Sound like a plan?
Okay.
Yes, I appreciate the trust. And I promise you, not a single one will get away.
You're telling me
See? Like 2 peas in a pod.
I was gonna make something real complicated, but I'm not smart enough.
Traveler, you should come with me to meet the buyer. After all, we promised Nefer you would be involved in all our operations.
The
You
Traveler
did
is
okay.
kind of a famous face
It
around
wasn't
these
that
parts,
complicated,
though.
but it wasn't. It also wasn't
you can
like an
serve as
easy
backup.
glance. I had to look at it
Remain
again
hidden,
and think about
and
it.
on the off chance he tries anything, it'll be 2 against 1.
I had to actually take the time to like do the math. I was like, oh, 7 divided by 2 minus 2. I didn't realize that the dash was supposed to be a minus, and as soon as I realized that, I was like, oh, it's 3.5 minus 1.5. It's 2. Okay. Like as soon as I realized that, I was like, oh, okay. You can say back over right here. Yeah. All right. Sounds good.
Let's do this thing!
So how is this gonna go wrong? We got all the pirate crew members. Yeah, Jiao, Stone Stool. What a name. Seahawk Tua. Isn't there a guy up in the mast as well? How do you even get up there? Wait, there's no ladder. How do you get into the mast? There's no ladder. Probably just teleport up there. I'm actually quite good at mathematics. I do the Maxi Nerdy every day. What's Maxi Nerdy? Probably could have guessed it was going to be either 2 or 4. True. Speaking of things that I haven't done the Genshindle in a while. Chat, should I do the Genshindle? Google it. You should do it. You should try it. Okay. Sounds like a deal. Deal, honestly. Deal. All right. What's it called? Maxi Nerdy. Maxi Nerdle. Okay. Oh, okay. I'm guessing it's this. The solution is an 8-digit calculator. Try entering at 19 plus 20 plus equals 40, 71st guess to get some clues. Okay, interesting. And you can use any combination. Okay. So let's start with something simple, right? So we'll do 42 plus 40 minus 40. There we go. Easy. Needs 1 equal sign. Oh, okay, I see. Oh, I see. 42 plus 40 equals 62. Wait, that's wrong. Equals 82. Okay, the 4... Oh, okay. Click the cube and go to the maxi version. Oh, I see. Okay, this is longer. Oh, okay, it's a bit longer. All right, 42 minus plus. Did I just make this? Did I just make it bigger? What did I just do? What? Why does that make it bigger? How do I make it smaller? Okay. 42 plus 40 minus 40. Wait, it doesn't fit. Okay. Minus 2 equals 80. There we go. All right, that's all wrong. Checking the solution, X the solution, but in the wrong. Oh, question mark. In the solution, in the wrong spot, not part of the solution. Okay, so the purple means it's part of the solution, but it's not in the wrong spot. It's not in the right spot. Okay. Because say 2 1s, the answer is only 1. You will get 1 color tile and 1 black. Okay, interesting. Okay, so there is a 2. Wait. Your guess includes, say, 2 1s, but the answer has only 1. You will get 1 color tile and 1 black. The tiles only go green if the number is in the correct position, or when a full guess is rearranged as a winning commutative answer. Commutative answer. You're looking for a sample showing etc. Okay, I see. Okay, I see. So if the number appears twice, it would probably not say that. Okay. So these are all included. There's a 0, a minus, an 8, a 4, and a 2. So let's do, what numbers have we not done? 6, 7, 6, 7 minus Can we do negatives? Because I could do like minus 420. There's no 0. Or sorry, there's no 4. Minus, that wasn't even 420 anyway. Minus 67 times, hold on, we gotta do the multiplication. Times 0. Oh wait, that doesn't work. Damn. Times. Your answer can be negative, but you can. Your answer can be negative, but you can go into the negatives. What? Can't be. Your answer can't be negative, but you can go into the negatives. So the answer is positive, but you can use negatives. All right. There's so many options for this. Like, this is way too. This is giving me choice paralysis. There's exponentials in here too. Yeah, this is giving me choice paralysis. Does this count if its own like? Oh, it does. Oh, that's. Oh my god, that's way too complicated. Okay. Let's start with the end, right? What's a good ending? What if I did negative 13 times 67? I'm pretty sure you also have to do BIDMIS or whatever you Americans call it, PEMDAS. I'm cheating. I'm using a calculator. Does this work? This actually works. 871. This actually works. I guess doesn't compute. Oh yeah, because a negative times a positive is a negative. My bad. That doesn't work. How about negative 6, 7 plus, actually negative on the outside doesn't make any sense. All right. 67 times 1. There's no reason for the thing then if it's times. Plus, there's no plus. Minus 3 right? Times. It doesn't work. Never mind. You can't do it like that. I didn't explain it proper. Like you can do 80 minus 90, but negative 80. Oh, okay, I see. Okay. So I could do like 35 minus 67 times 3. Oh, the equal sign's not there. Hear me out, chat. Okay, it can't be 0 at the end. There's definitely a 67 in here. Let's put 67 at the beginning. 67 times 5 divided by 13. I don't think this works. This isn't a real number. Doesn't help that I'm not good at long division, or at long multiplication off the top of my head. That'd be 35. It'd be 30. So it'd be 33, 35. I don't think that divides into 13. Divides into 5. I'm cheating again. Oh, this will just be back to 65, 67. Never mind, you can't do divided by 5. It'll just be the same number again. Divided by... I bet you this divides into 7. No, it doesn't. I bet you this divides into 9. It doesn't. I bet you... Oh, you know what? Hear me out. Divided... No, that doesn't work either. Okay. You can do 0, 6, 7 at the end. Oh, really? Bruh. Alright, hear me out. Divided by 5. It's a bad guess because it doesn't get that many numbers. So I want to do something that gives more numbers. Divided by 1 equals 0, 6, 7. I guess doesn't compute. Oh wait, you're right, because that's not the right number. Because it equals 355. Boom. What? Hold on. 335. Okay. Alright, so I haven't used 9. There is a 7. There's not a 6. Okay, great. Need a hand? Check out the plan in the menu. Yeah. Okay. There's no division. There is multiplication. And there is subtraction. There's no 3. There's no 5. There's a 2, a 4, a 7, and 8, and a 0. Not sure about 9, so we should try and get 9. We should try to get the exponentials and the parentheses. My starting guesses are 1, 2, 3 times 4 divided by 6 equals 82. Then 97 plus 5 minus 1 equals 101. I wish I'd have thought about that. That would have been really good, just to get everything out of the way. Let's do like 9. 9 times 24. Does the equal sign have to be at the end? Like, could it be like, 4 times 5 equals 20 times 1 or something? Or does it have to be equaling to one number at the end? It has to be equaling one number at the end. Okay. It's 1656 minus no. There is a minus here. I don't think it would be here. Wait, I got this. Times 0 minus. That doesn't work either. Minus. Let's do 9 minus 8 times. I have to use all of these, so 7, 0, 4, 2. That would be negative 71. I've already done plus, it hasn't been there yet. I'm doing some weird shit. 9 minus 80. Well, that doesn't even fit, bro. It would have to be like this, which would be 1. And then times. Well, that wouldn't work either because that's 1. So I'd have to do different numbers in the thing if I wanted to use that. Actually, it also can't be a number straight into brackets. It has to be like 9 times, not 9 parentheses, even though that really 9 parentheses should work. Yeah, I was about to ask that as well. I was about to say, like, could I do like this? But I guess the answer to that would be no. Even though I feel like, this is this is a very, acceptable and reasonable. No, I put a fucking thing there. Jeez. Like, I feel like that's a very real, like, reasonable thing, but whatever. That's annoying. Jeez, God, this is awful. How do you do this every day? Okay, 2 minus 4, 4 minus 2 in parentheses, times 7 minus 2 in parentheses times 4 equals 20. This is a good guess. It doesn't use 8, but it puts, well, actually the 7's in the same spot. This is not a good guess. I take that back. I have to do, like, put it, yeah, and the zero, and equals is in the wrong spot too. I feel like, and the 0, that's a bad guess in general. Really, it's one of the 8 games I do while I eat. Okay, this is not the kind of game I would sit down, like, I should be doing on stream. This is too much for me. And there's fucking exponentials too. This is fucked. Okay. So, like, oh my god, bro, this is actually awful. I'm gonna go another guess one. So let's do like 9 squared. Minus, in parentheses, 8 minus 7. Close parentheses. That's not a close parenthesis. Close parenthesis. That doesn't work. Because, yeah, that wouldn't work. It would have to be bigger numbers. Because 9 squared is fucking big. It's 81. So it would have to be minus 87 no, hear me out. 9 squared minus 87 Close parentheses. Why even have the parentheses there at all? Because I can't... Well, no, because that would be 2, right? There is a 2. This is just to get some guesses, okay? Just to get some letters into different spots, okay? So, guess doesn't compute. You lied to me. Oh, no way, because 81, that's not, 81 minus 87 is not 2. I'm stupid. 9 squared. 9 squared. It would be minus, it would have to be 79. Because this is 81. 9 squared minus 6 squared. I guess the parentheses wouldn't need to be there for that because that's just not useful. 6 squared is also not in the equation. 9 cubed. What is 9 cubed? It'd be 81 times 9, which would be 9, 8 would be 72, so it'd be 729. So 721 minus 724 would be -3. So it wouldn't quite be that. Minus 782. No, it needs. I need to have the equal needs to be like here somewhere. That's the annoying part. I did it. It's quite an interesting answer. Truly fascinating. It's probably something like super lame and not hard at all, and I'm struggling over nothing. If you've solved it that quickly, I mean, you have been doing this for a long time, so you probably just know the strategies better than I do. You're actually not as bad as I assumed you would be. Why? Because I'm not just making random guesses. Okay, so 42 minus 7 would be 35. It wouldn't fit in the equation. The parentheses wouldn't even need to be there for that. So 42 minus 7, 35 times I haven't done a divided by yet. Oh no, don't make that mistake. Don't do the divide by 0. This doesn't actually get the 9. This is not worth it. And also there's no divided by anyway. I've done it 201 times total. Yeah, you're just fucking, you just play this every day, don't you? Fuck, it's gonna reset soon, isn't it? Or did it just reset not too long ago? Let's do 82. There is no divided by. Yeah, there's no divided by. Where do you get that one? So it's only minus and multiplication. It's only subtraction and multiplication. I still haven't figured out if it has exponentials yet or parentheses. And the 9 is eluding me. I should just go for use a thing that just uses these up so I can see what I'm looking at fully. So let's do like 9 squared minus like 0 times 2. So that gives me the 9 in the squared and the parentheses. I think that's a good guess. Oh wait, because it's still duh. It would be 9 squared minus. Never mind. I'm so bad at this. Okay. 9 squared times 2 minus 2 equals 0. Got the equals sign in the right spot. That's 81. Yeah. Shut up. I realized that. Okay, so that gave me... Okay, cool. So it doesn't have a 9, it doesn't have a square, it doesn't have... Okay, cool. This actually isn't that difficult. So now we know the equal is here, so it has to be a single-digit number. So it can only be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, or 0. It's not 0, though. It's not 5. So it leaves us with 1, 2, 3, 4, and then 6, 7, 8, 9. 6, 7. So we know there's no 6. We know there's a 7. We know there's a 4. There's a 2, a 4, a 7, an 8, and a 0. It cannot be 0, which means this number is either a 2, a 4, a 7, or an 8. Knowing that is very, 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 very helpful. We can now work backwards, and that is very good. So if we start from 8, I'm actually, you know what? I'm going to pull out my notepad. I think the notepad is like the way to go here. So we have 2, 4. Move this real quick. Hold on. We have 2, 4, 7, and 8 as our possible options for the final slot. If you ever plan to do it again, which I assume you won't, but the equals will only ever be the 7th, 8th, or 9th spot. Okay, that makes sense. So it can only max out a triple-digit number. That's good to know. So working backwards, when the numbers we know about for these equations, we just scroll over for a bit here, are the things we have access to are 2, 4, 7, 8, 0, minus, and time, and division, and multiplication. Potentially cubed as well, but I really don't think we're going to use cubed here unless it's like 0 cubed or something, which is possible. Dark matter drive could possibly be there. It's just a name. It's Jab. It's Jab's Steam. I know I just doxed Jab. Oh no. Anyway, 2, 4. Okay. So here's the possible formulas that I'm seeing. And remember, it's a 10-digit, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, so it's 10 digits. We know already that the equals, that it's blank, 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 equals blank. Wait, there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh wait, I went one too many on the blanks. Okay, so that's what we know for sure. Knowing this information, we can start to make little inferences. Having note of only dark matter drive Jab 19. Yeah, it's just I forgot to fucking. I need to get rid of it, but I need to like have it there for memory because I'm stupid. Also, I have info.text and info.text. So yeah. Anyway, did that dox me? No. Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna go all the possible formulas I can come up with here. We could do, if we did like, let's say 7, right? Minus 2, which would be 5. But we need a bigger number, right? Multiplied by 0. It's not multiplication, that's multiplied by 0, multiplied by 8. 80. And that would equal 0. That uses all the numbers except for the 4. So we could do multiplied by 84, and that would be 0. That's an option. Is this going to be the option? I don't know. It's a potential option, but it also doesn't use the negative. It does use the negative right there. But this would need to be in parentheses. Knowing this would need to be in parentheses, it would then eliminate this as an equation. Right? Those surely have info in them, which is normal for Notes apps. The only thing in my notepad is the Binding of Isaac code. That's really funny. So I don't think that's the equation. Let me think about this from the answer. So we start from the answer. The potential answers here being 2, 4, 7, and 8. So if we start with 2, what 8-digit mathematical equations using this set of numbers could make 2? Well, a good starting point, 8 minus 4 is 4. 4 minus 2 is 2. Now, that is true, but it doesn't include the multiplication. So we would have to start there. Now, 2 times 4 is 8, which if you then subtract from 8 and then add to 2 would be 2. But if you do the numbers there, 2 times 4 minus 8 plus 2, that's only 7, not 8. So there would have to be another digit in there because we need 8 digits. So that wouldn't work. If we work from multiplication side of things, we could go bigger. It could be something much bigger, like 78, which subtracting into 2 would have to, or 87, sorry, which subtracting into 2 would have to be 85, but there is no 5. So it would have to be a different number that adds up to 85, but there is no number using these, there is no multiplication number using these digits to multiply up to 85, so that also wouldn't work, right? Yeah, there's no 5 anyway, so that wouldn't work. What does that leave us with? I don't think so. It could still be 2, but I'm for now going to pocket 2 and we're going to go 4. So 4, obviously 2 plus 2 is 4, but there's no multiplication. So we need to look at, there's no addition. We need to look at multiplication, subtraction. 2 times 2 is also 4. That is true. 2 times 2 is 4, but we still need to use the 8, the 7, and the 0. Now, if we did 2 times 2 plus or minus 87 times 0. 87 times 0 would be 0. And then 2 times 2 is 4. So adding that together would be 4. That is a potential guess. Should I send that? I get 3 more guesses. Do you think I send that? We'll make a note of that for later. We'll make a note of that. So 2 times 2 minus any series of these numbers that it has to be times 0. And that's going to equal 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep, that works. So that's one possibility. It seems very simple. And that might just be it. I mean, who knows? But there are other potential ways to get to 4, right? If we start with subtraction, 8 minus 4 is also 4. So if we did 8 minus 4, we don't have parentheses, right? So it would have to be 8 minus 4 at the end. So it would be like whatever times whatever, or no, it wouldn't be. 8 minus 4 times 72 times 0, or minus 72 times 0. That could also work. So I think sending one of those two, because those both have the same concept of there being a multiplication and a 0 here, and you could obviously interchange any of these numbers, but having it puts the subtraction in a spot it's not been. It's put the multiplication in a spot it's not been. Take the under over an hour. What? Okay. So we'll start there. 2 times 2 minus 8. Either order, it doesn't matter. Times 0 equals 4. Never include a lone... What? I'm sorry, what did that say? Oh. Huh? I'm confused. It just said it never takes a lone number after the equal? As in, will you take the under or over if of you taking an hour? Sorry, did that just tell me that it does? I'm confused. It just told me that it won't accept what? I'm confused. Oh, okay, look, that's huge. We got the 2, we got the minus, we got the multiplication, we got the subtraction. Looking back at the VOD at what it said, that's a good idea. I should do that. Okay, it said, we've accepted that as a valid calculation, but please note that Nerdle answers never include a lone 0 on the left side of the... Oh, okay, never includes a lone 0 on the left side of the equal. Okay, that's good to know. So there's never a 0 here, so that's actually very helpful to know. So the 2 is here. Bing, that's actually so good. And we just eliminated 4 as a possibility for the final load. So no, 4 is not possible. But we've gotten some new information. We now know that right here is a 2. We now know that right here is a minus. And we now know that right here is multiplication. And we also now know that the middle number cannot be 4. So I think for the sake of separating what the, remove that from the possible answers. So now the answer can only be, for the final slot, it can only be a 2, a 7, or an 8. This is very good to know. And also there's only 1 2, we've already eliminated it, which means we can also remove 2 from here because there's no more 2s. See, because this would be red otherwise. So there's no more 2s. This is very, very good information to have. So these have to be numbers. By default, these have to be numbers. So it's a 3-digit number minus a 2-digit number times a single-digit number to equal a single-digit number. This is actually very good to know. 200 something minus something times something to equal either 2, 7, or 8. Most likely not 2. I don't even know why I still have 2 here, because it can't be 2. We've officially removed 2 from the equation. What the hell? Opera is using 45% of my memory and 40% of my GPU. I'm at 2 FPS. What is happening? I'm getting one step closer. The answer is either 8 or 7. And there is still a 4. But knowing that the answer is either 8 or 7, we'll start with 7. Using these numbers, 200 something minus something times anything that's not 0. So, for example, times 7. Never seen that thought pop up before about the lone 0? Well, now you know. This could work, because we'd have to just make this equal 1, but that's not possible. I don't think 7 is... It could still technically be a 7. I just don't see how. Because, no number times anything makes 7, except for 7. It's a prime number. And this can't be 1. We don't have 1. This also can't be 7, because there's no 3-digit number that subtracts to a double-digit number to get 7. I think 8 has to be this one. And just based off of basics of, it would be 4. But it couldn't be 4 because that wouldn't make sense. What am I forgetting? I feel like I'm missing something. I am missing something. I'm missing a very important step. This cannot be an 8 or a 7. Or 2. This cannot be 2. We already said it. That can't be 0. This... Wait, so this has to be 7. That's the only thing left. Well, I guess it could be a 4 as well. This is either a 4 or a 7. And then this one, it can't be a 7. Could still be an 8. It could still be a 0. Be 7 minus 70, but that doesn't really make a lot of sense. I really need to figure out this 3-digit 2 number, because this is the like biggest obstacle right here. You started doing this at 7:07. What do you mean at 7:07? Are you talking about the VOD time? Wait. $2:07. Oh yeah. And we're on 2:45. Damn, it has been almost an hour, hasn't it? This 3-digit number is really bothering me. You know, it could still... No, but it wouldn't be, would it? $200 minus this wouldn't get down. We wouldn't be able to get that down into... God, this is actually kind of tricky. It's the 3-digit 200, 5 hours ahead, and forgot for a second. Okay. The highest possible number this could be is 8. That's all I have is 8. I mean, it could be a 7. It could be a 4. I don't think it's a 7. There's no... Oh, right. I'm forgetting about PEMDAS. The multiplication would happen before the subtraction. So all we would have to do is make these two numbers equal to something that's minus a 200 number. So this would have to equal a triple digit number. So let me think about that. What combination of triple digit numbers can I make here? If I did, and that could also still mean, that means the 7 is still very likely. Let's start with 4. I think working our way up. So if we're assuming, let's just go like smallest possible answer, right? Like the smallest possible thing this could be is 200. Going from there would make this a little bit easier. If it's 200, we just have to make this number equal 196. And as far as I'm aware, I don't think 196 can be divided evenly into... It might be able to be evenly divided into 8 or 4, but I don't think it's gonna... It's definitely not getting evenly divided into 7. But I'll still try it. Divided by 8, 24.5. No, that's so. Divided by 7 would be... Oh, it actually does. It is 28, but we don't have a 2. So we couldn't do 28. And also the 2 doesn't go there anyway, even if we did have a 2. So then Divided by 4 would be 49. We don't have a 9. That wouldn't work either. So it can't. So if this were 200, it wouldn't be correct, right? So what if we do, say, 204? Then that would instead be 200. You would have to multiply number 200. 200 does evenly divide from 4. It would be 50, but we don't have a 5. It does not evenly divide into 7. Does 200 evenly divide into 8? I believe it does. I believe it's 25. Yeah. We don't have a 2. Well, we have a 2. It doesn't go there, though. We don't have 5. So that's not an option. Let's try 207. 207, it would have to be 203. 203, to my knowledge, is a prime number. And I am pretty sure that's the case. I will double check, but I'm pretty sure 203 is indeed a prime number. Or at least it doesn't divide into any of these numbers. Oh, wait, no. It does divide into 7, but it's 29. We don't have a 9. 203 divided by 8 is definitely not. Yeah. Okay. So it's not that. So let's try 208. So it'd be 204. We already did 8, didn't we? No, we didn't. 204. 204 divided by 4. That isn't even. That is definitely not a prime. We already did 204, didn't we? No, we did 200. Hold on. 204 divided by 4. 51. We don't have a 5 or a 1. 204 divided by 7. That's not a whole number. 204 divided by 8. 25.5, not a whole number. Okay. So it's not 8. So let's try the next biggest number. 240. Right? I'm taking the over, by the way. What does that mean? Oh, the over. Yeah, it's going to take over. Let's see. Well, I'm getting there. Okay, 240. So 240 minus 4 is going to be 236. 236 does divide into 4 to 59. We don't have a 5 or a 9. 246 divided by 7 is not a whole number. And then 236 divided by 8 is not a whole number. So it cannot be 240 if we're doing 4. So let's go with the next highest number. We still need the 0. So we can't take the 0 out of here unless the 0 goes into the answer, which is always possible, but I don't think it is. Let's just try the next highest thing anyway, just because, but I really don't think this could be it. Because this would be 243. That does not seem like a number that divides into any of these other numbers, because it would only be able to divide into the 7 or to the 8 or the 0. And it's definitely not dividing into the 0. Yeah, it's definitely not 247. The 0 has to be here. If we're assuming that the answer is 4. So then 280 minus 4 is going to be, why did it have a stroke? 274, 276, which does divide into 4 for 119. That's a triple digit number. I think this number is just simply too big. Well, let's divide it into 7 just to be sure. 40. That could work. There do have to be repeat numbers, right? Because we only have, if we only have 4 numbers to work with, then there have to be repeat numbers, right? Yeah. So I don't know why I even thought 2. I don't even know why I thought taking 2 off the list was a smart idea. Well, 2 is definitely not a list of possible answers. I think 4 still is a list of possible answers, but I don't know why I took 2 off of here. 2 definitely could still be a number on this list. I fear asking at this point, but why are you looking for things that are divisible? Because I'm multiplying? I'm working backwards. What kind of question is that? What I'm doing is I'm taking the number here, the triple digit, and I'm subtracting 4 because this number minus whatever the answer here is 4, which means this number minus 4 would be whatever this is. Oh, 4 is not the answer. Why did I take 4? Why did I put 4 on here like 4 is part of the answer? I'm an idiot. 4 is not an answer. 4 can't be an answer, objectively. Because 4 is already, yeah, 4 is not an answer. I don't know why I said 4. 2 could still be an answer. But I think I already did all the possibilities for 2, didn't I? No, I didn't. I removed it as an option because I was thinking that there could only be 1, 2. But as I thought about it more with the fact that there's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, there has to be a repeat number. There has to be 2 repeat numbers. Yeah. Can't really be bothered thinking, but I don't know if you know how PEMDAS works. I know how PEMDAS works. It's multiplication first. It's parentheses, then exponentials, then multiplication division in order from left to right, and then addition and subtraction in order from left to right. So that's why I'm doing it backwards. But I'm not thinking very well, so I'm a bit silly. Okay, good. I just explained it to you. Okay, let's say, as an example, like this is 204 minus, 25 times 8, which is 200, equals 4. If 204 minus 200 equals 4, then 204 minus 4 is equal to 200. So if I take this number, subtract this number, then it will be the answer of whatever this is. And then I can just divide, and then I can just take the number that I get and divide by the possible single digit options. That make sense? Okay, well, since I know it could potentially be 2, I guess we're gonna add 2 back on here. So let's do 198. 198 could divide into 4 into, it's not a whole number. 98 into 7 is also not a whole number. 198 divided into 8 is also not a whole number. So it wouldn't be 200, but it could be, we did 204, minus 2 would be 202. There could be a repeat 4, so into 4 would not be a whole number. It couldn't be 2, I guess it could be 2 3 times. There's nothing saying it couldn't be. Well, the 2 can't go there anyway, so it couldn't be 202. No, I'm not looking at 202, I'm looking at 204. God, I'm making myself, I'm confusing myself, chat. At this point, I'm just going to start making guesses. I have 2 more guesses, so I have to go with something that seems really, good. I think it's better to try and get either the 8 or the 8 or the 7 into this slot. So let's go with 8 because I feel like it's just an easier number to get. And let's say that this is 208 to make it simple. So that's just going to be 200. So 200 divided into 4 is going to be 50, which we can't do. Divided into sorry, I just had a stroke. Divided into 8 is 25, which we can't do. 200 divided by 4. I did that already. It's not 200. It's not 208. It's got to be something bigger. 240. 248. Because 248 would be, you subtract the 8, so it'd be 240. And then 240 could theoretically go into these things. It wouldn't be 2 though. 240 dividing into 4 is going to be 60, which isn't possible because we don't have 6. 240 dividing into 8 is going to be 30, which is also not possible. We don't have a 3. Okay, so it couldn't be 280 here, or 248 here. Could be 280 here. And that would be 273. No, 272. Dividing into 4 be 68. We don't have a 6. 42 dividing into 8. 30, that's not a whole number. 278. Should be 270. Dividing into 2 would be 135, not low enough. Dividing into 6. Not 6, I'm dumb. 270 dividing into 4. 6, 7. Dividing into 8 be 30. We don't have a 3. I just need to find something that works. If I find something that works, I can try it. You're sounding smart. My brain is fired. So you must be right. That makes complete sense. I think you're meant to plus the 4, not minus it in your line of thinking. Something feels spiritually wrong with how you're thinking. Why would adding the 4 makes no sense? Dude, 3 minus 2 equals 1. 3 minus 1 equals 2. 3 plus 1 does not equal 2, okay? If you have a number minus a number, the answer to that number would be the same, like it would be the same problem as saying, or it wouldn't be the same problem, but because those two numbers are interchangeable, they would equal each other. $20. And I guess you are very tired because look, let's say the question is 20 minus 8. Well, what's the answer to 20 minus 8? It's 12. Well, what if I want to figure out this middle number is missing? How do I figure out what the middle number is? Oh, I know. I take the top number and I subtract it by the answer. And what? That gives me the middle number. Oh my God. Whoa. Who would have guessed that that's how it works? So if something feels spiritually wrong about that, it's because you're not thinking. You're tired. I'm just gonna write it out for you. This is what I'm doing. This is just a simplified version of this. An overly simplified version. Okay, this is so fucking annoying. Okay, we're going back to the possibility of 0. Let's do 2. What is 200? So it'll be 192. 192 We'll divide into 2 to get 96. Can't do that. 192 divided into 4 would be 48. That is possible. 48 times 4. That doesn't use the 7. Okay, but that is a guess. I think simply getting numbers into places because 48 times 4 is 192. 200 minus 92 equals 8. If anything, this gives me numbers in places that I haven't done yet across the board, right? Yeah. So this is a guess to figure it out. Ooh, look at that. Information has been obtained. We now know that this is a 4. And that is very, very, very fucking good. Holy shit, that's actually so good. This might have taken me exactly 1 hour if we get this. This is actually okay, this is huge. Because now, when we're subtracting the 8, we can then divide whatever the answer is. We know it's a divisible of 4. We know it divides by 4. Something times 4, or 200 something minus something times 4 is 8. Not necessarily 8. 8 is actually not correct at all. 8 does not go here. So we can eliminate 8 as one of the possible answers, which means this number is either a 7 or a 2. I kind of want to go back to the 2 approach. You probably should also note down how many of all the numbers there can be. It's a good point. It looks like there's 1 4, and we found it. It looks like there's only 1 2. Is that correct? No. Yes. Because 2 is... Okay, because 2 is green here, but it's black here. And I remember... Hold on. If I... Where was the hint thingy again? It's right here, right? Yeah. So if your answer includes 2 1s, but the answer has only 1, you will get 1 color tile and 1 black. The tiles only go green if the number's in the correct position. Okay. So there's only 1 2, and it's here, right? Because this is black. Yeah, there's only 1 2. So the 2 cannot be the answer. The answer is 7. Process of elimination, the answer is 7. Right? 4 is here. Can't be 4. There's only 1 4. Can't be 8. It can't be 2. Something about this doesn't seem right. There's still a repeat number. 7 is the repeat number. Because 4 is not a repeat number, 8 is not a repeat number, 0 is not a repeat number, 2 is not a repeat number. So it has to be 7. 7 is the repeat number. What'd you delete? You really typed a message and then deleted it? 7 is definitely the repeat number here. It's the only one that can be, because it's literally the only one that's not colored than black. Because 4 is, 2 is, 0 is, 8 is. 4 is, 2 is, 0 is, 8 is. So it has to be 7. 7 is the repeat number. 7 is the answer, and then 7 is also one of the repeat numbers. So this is very good. This is very useful. So we just have to find something minus 7 divided by 4 to be a number that has one of these. One of these, not the 2. In fact, I can actually take 2 out of here because 2's not... There's only 1 2. We've already found its location. There's also only 1 4 that we found the location of. Okay. Ooh, okay. 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 Huh, wait a minute. What am I missing here? Because 1, 2, 3, 4, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. What am I? What? I just didn't know if you wanted to figure out what I typed by yourself. I don't know. You'll feel accomplished if I help. So I delete. Yeah, I would feel accomplished if you helped. But that was good to. That was actually good advice. I didn't even think about that. Wait, well, now I'm just confused again because I only have 3 numbers that I haven't used yet, and only one of them can be repeating. There's only 1 8. Right? Hold on. If your answer includes, say, 2 1s, but the answer has only 1 1, you'll get one color tile, 1 black. The answer really. Okay. The answer has only 1 2, and I've found it. The answer has only 1 4, and I've found it. The answer has only 1 8, but I haven't found it. The answer has 3 7s. Does 270 divide into 4? No. So let's say if it's 270, and then that's minus 7 is going to be 263. 263 divided by 7, not a whole number. I don't think 263 divides into 8 either. No, it doesn't. I have to keep in mind there is still a 0. So let's try 280. I can't. It's so weird. It has to be something 7 because. Okay, no. Wait. Nothing times 4 equals 7. That's not an incomplete number. This can't. That doesn't make any sense. There's no whole number multiplied by 4 that makes 7. But it's not a whole number multiplied by 4. It's a whole number multiplied by whatever minus 7. So I'm thinking about this wrong. I'm sorry. But it has to be... Okay. It will have to be an odd number and an even number. Because when it comes to subtraction, 2 even numbers subtracting is always an even number. 2 odd numbers subtracting is also always an even number. It has to be it has to be an odd number and an even number. And anything times 4 that's a whole number will always be even, because multiples of 4 are always even. So it doesn't matter what's here. This could be like 71 or 87 or whatever. This could be anything, right? But this is the important part. This needs to be an odd number, which means this number has to be 7. It's the only odd number I have is 7. There are so many things I want to say. Okay. This has to be 7 by default. It's the only odd number I have left. So this just leaves this one. This could be 0, could be 8, could be 7. If it's 0, that's 207 minus 7, which is 200. But that multiplied by 4 is 50. It's not 50. Can't be 50. Could it be a 7? 277 minus 7 is 270. Divided by 4 is 67.5. 670 cannot be 7. Can't be 270. It could be 280. 280, but it would have to be divided, because that would take away the 8. It would have to be divided by, well, I'm dividing by 4 anyway, but it would have to be 70. Oh my god. Oh my god, I figured it out. Holy shit. Okay. It's 287 minus 70 times 4. And the answer is 7. We're so good at this game. How much I wanted you to look at your second guess. What was my second guess? What about it? What's wrong with my second guess? See how I was confused by your thinking? No. Because of the 7 being here? Oh yeah, I didn't look at that. The 7 being in the second spot. Oh, you should have said something. I didn't even see that. You should have pointed that out, because I wasn't looking up there. I figured it out, chat. It took an hour. It took over an hour, but I got there. Look, I'm good at math. So, did it take me over an hour? Yes. But now that I know what kind of stuff I'm doing, it's a combination of just basic math skills, like knowing your math, and then also like process of elimination, to try and figure out like the answer. 7 being the second spot. Yeah, I read that right. As soon as I knew what I was doing, and as soon as I picked up on the patterns, like once I realized that, oh, this means that there's only 1 0 and 1 4 and 1 8. As soon as I realized that, it made it way easier, and then I was able to realize, wait a minute, that means there's 3 7s. So now that I know some of the tricks, doing this in the future will be significantly easier. I'm not going to be streaming tomorrow, so you won't be seeing that tomorrow. But if I do, maybe not next time I stream, because I'll probably still won't have it mastered by then. But maybe like maybe a month down the road, I'll be able to do this so much faster. If I do it every single day. That is, if I do it every single day, I'll figure it out, and I'll be able to do it like pretty consistently. While we're here, let's go ahead and also do the Wordle, just because we're here and we have it on the brain. All right, let's also do the Wordle. All right. Start with the big cream into the big pound. Actually, we already have the R and the E. Hold on. Now we have to do a fun one. All right, this is gonna be a very fun one. It's gonna be there. All right, this knocks out some good letters. I don't know why I put the E there. That's stupid. But we got the R and we got an I. You know what? That's very good. All right, so the word. All right, here's a fun one. All right, ready? Here's a fun one. You ready? Okay. Hold on. Here's a fun one. Ready? Here's a fun one. Okay, you ready? It's gonna be It's gonna be, all right, here's a fun one. Ready? It's gonna have a V in it. All right, watch this. It's gonna be fiber. No. It's gonna be fiber. Oh, okay. Wait. Okay. We just need to find the 2 side letters. Was your thinking that you put in the notepad not flawed if that was the answer? Does that mean, no. I like knowing I was right. Was your thinking that you put in the notepad not flawed if that was the answer. My thinking in the notepad was not flawed. I just forgot that the 7 did not go in the second slot. Had I remembered that, then I would have gotten to the answer way sooner. All right, let's see. Ooh, here we go. Giver. Okay, that was a silly one. Diaper. That's not how you spell that. Dive. We can't do diver. We've already used the V. Diner. Diner? No. What? 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 What is this word? What the hell is this word? Wait, what is this word? Actually, though, wait. I'm so confused. Is it like, what the fuck? Piler. What? Riser? Oh, fuck you. Riser. Okay, that's fine. That's crazy, bro. That's crazy. Okay. This was a bad guess, though. The there was actually really stupid. I don't know why that was dumb. I should have done like, yeah, I should have done fiber or something. I should have done that, and that was a bad guess. But I got the whatever. Anyway, Genshindle over here. Oh my god, what the fuck? Okay, they added. Wait. So Genshindle people were able to add all this, but the Wuwa people, the Wuwadles haven't updated in forever. I don't even think Chisa's on here. Chisa's on here. I don't even think Linnea's on here. I don't even think Mornier's on. Mornier's not even on here. Did you dox your email, by the way? I don't know if you want to think about that. When did I dox my email? Just now? Maybe. Whoops. I'll check later and I'll delete. I'll take it out of the VOD at the end of the Nerdle. Did they dox me, chat? Oh, don't tell me they doxed me. Nah, no way they doxed me, bro. Oh my god. They fucking did. Oh my, okay. Well, I'll fix that later. I know your email. I'm going to sign you up for Scientology. Please don't. Okay. So apparently they're allowed to. So apparently they can update this every patch, but when it comes to Wuwadle, they can't even be bothered to update to the recent patch. No Mornier, no Imeth, no Sigrika. This is fucked up. No Denia. Like, bro, get on your shit and fucking update your game, bro. Like, I'm about to go to your Twitter and be like, update your fucking stupid settings. Oh, I can change the background? Yo. That's kind of fire, though. Okay. Okay, yeah, okay, we'll stick with. All right, let's go back to the Genshindle. Can I change the... No, see, this is why it's worse, chat. Oh, you can. Never mind. The hell? That's for Star Rail. Let me use this for the Genshindle, chat. Wait, why can't I use that for the Genshindle? That's funny. ZZZ on the Genshindle? You're so real for that? Let's do this one. It's fine. Let's do. We have to start with wife. Actually, you know what? Inefa. We've been talking about Inefa so much. We have to do Inefa. Oh, okay. They're from. Well, this. So they're from Natlin and they're a polearm. You know who else is a Natlin from polearm? Eon-san, but it's not Electro, which means it's a different Natlin polearm user. The only other Natlin polearm user I can think of is Kachina. So I said I said so. Boom. Easy. Easiest Genshin. All right. Daily quotes. This is the easy one. The most important part of going out is having fun. Well, having fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest. That sounds like something Mualani would say. Oh, the snipe! The snipe!
The most important part of going out to have fun is, well, going out. So just show up and I'll handle the rest.
The easiest. I love the quotes. I'm so good at them. Daily ability. All right, this is a little harder. That looks like something Pyro or Dendro. Actually, it looks kind of Electro. So let's go with an Electro. You know what? It kind of looks like Raiden Shogun's little like eyeball thing. So let's go with that. Boom. Sniped. Absolutely sniped. All right. Daily emojis. All right, what do we got? Quiet. Nicole's not on here. Oh, it's Arlecchino. She's doing like the shh thing. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. That was easy. Easy mode Genshin today. I do sort of know like a lot about you, full name, birthday, who you live with, what state you're in. This is weird to mention. This is very weird to mention. Also, please try to forget my full name because that makes me uncomfortable. All right, we have to go. All right, let's start with our wife, Castris. Okay, none of these things are true. Prior to version 3, I don't know why I went. There's not that many Remembrance characters. I should have gone with a more populated path. But getting Quantum out of the way is nice. So we could always try. Let's do Firefly. Okay. Prior to version 2.3, they're not destruction. They're not fire. Let's do someone who's like in every, yeah. Okay. Before version 1, they're not Erudition. They're not lightning. They're not from Xianzhou. Huh. So they're probably from Penacony. It could, you know what? Probably my wife. No. Okay. That wasn't even a good, huh? What the fuck? Who the fuck? It's Dr. Ratio, isn't it? Jingyuan came out in version 1. Yeah, he did. Version 1.0. Oh, yeah, okay. Because if they're not from Xianzhou and they're not from Penacony, we went from Xianzhou to Penacony. Right? Yeah, because Penacony was version 2. So it would have to be either Herta Space Station, which all the Herta Space Station characters, except for the Herta herself, were prior to version 2. They were in version 1.0. Asta, Puppet Herta, Arlen are all version 1, version 1.0. The Herta is 3.0, which is after 2.3 and 2.2. So it's not the Herta. The only other options I'm thinking of are Ron May, Dr. Ratio, Argenti. Argenti is physical, and Erudition, so it can't be him. Ron May is Harmony, it can't be her. So I think the logical assumption is going to be that it's Dr. Ratio. There we go. Process of elimination. All right, daily quote. Telling the same joke twice is no worse than murdering it. Sounds like something Sparkle would say. Really? Maybe Spark C? Yep.
Telling the same joke twice is no worse than murdering it.
Damn, that's brutal. All right, daily ability. It looks kind of like a ghost in a jar, maybe a candle. So I'm kind of thinking either Huohuo or Hanya. Yep. Yeah. All right. Wait, what? Oh. Huh? Dice. The dice has been cast. Huh? Oh, Ching Chui. That means short. I got it. Xiao. Xiao. Yeah, yeah. Xiao. He's short, yeah. Cool. I don't know Zenless, so I'm not going to do it. So on to Wuadol, which is apparently not updated at all. So let's start with our wife. My wife, I should say. Okay. They're not from Renacita. They're not arrow. They don't use a sword. Let's do my other wife. Huanglong? Huanglong. They're from Huanglong. Okay. Let's do my my other wife. All right. Cool. That eliminated... Oh, they use the same material. Cringe. But that's some good options. Okay, so they use the Scar Boss. That is good to know. Who uses the Scar Boss? That is a gauntlet or pistol. That is not Glacio, Spectro, or Arrow. I'm thinking Mortefi, Chisia. Couldn't be. It's not Alto. Can't be Encore. Can't be Camellia. Can't be Shorekeeper. They would be from the Black Shores anyway. It's definitely either Chisha, however the fuck you say it, Chixa, or Mortefi. Those are the only two I can think of off the top of my head who don't fall into any of these categories. I'm trying to think of Gauntlet characters. Who was a Gauntlet in version 1? Jian Shin, but she's Arrow. Was she the only Gauntlet character in version 1? Ling Yang, but he's more if he uses Turtle, I think. Okay. I'm gonna go with Chisia, or how the fuck you say her name. Chishia. They're gauntlets. Who the fuck from Huanglong uses gauntlets other than Jian Shin and Ling Yang? Okay, and I have to think about the elements too. They're not fire, ice, Spectro, or Arrow, which means they're either Havoc or... Why am I drawing a blank on the last element? Was there one before him? What the fuck are the other elements? I'm trying to remember. There's Fusion, Glacio, Spectro, Arrow, Havoc. I feel like I'm definitely forgetting one. I'm actually delusional. Electro. Oh! Yep, there we go. As soon as I remembered the elements existed. Nice. Okay. Oh, they don't have... Okay, they have daily quota at least. I'm not as good at these, but we'll see. Well, I just want to maintain the stability I currently enjoy and maybe keep my hometown safe if I get the luxury to. Haha. And that could be so many characters. What are we talking about? And maybe keep my hometown safe if I get the luxury to. See, this could be many characters. Like, what are we talking about? Lumi. See, like, I could hear Carlotta saying this. I could hear Yuno saying this. I could hear Chacona saying this. I could hear Ling Yang saying this. I could hear Lupa saying this. I could hear Tauchi saying this. I could hear Verena saying this. I could hear Yang Yang saying this. I could hear Yeonwoo saying this. Zhe saying this. These are many characters. I get them many. Let's try Chauchi. Okay, hint. Actor Adam Dingle. It's Diggle. It's a boy. Okay. I'm gonna go with Ling Yang. That's my like vibe. Really, bruh. Okay. I guess Brant. No, Brant wouldn't say that. Kaltaro absolutely wouldn't. Well, Brant, it's not that Brant doesn't have the personality for us. That just doesn't make sense for, because he's not. He wouldn't. What about his home? He wouldn't say that because he doesn't really have a hometown. He's an adventurer. I guess Alto could say. I don't think Alto's going to say it though. Kaltaro's definitely not saying it. GN's definitely not saying it. Ling Yang already tried. Mortifi's definitely not saying it. Chuyen's definitely not saying that. Rover doesn't count. Shang Liao probably could say it. Yuan Wu. We've had Adam Dingle before. I don't know who that is. Let's try Yuanwu. Okay, cool. The voice line still doesn't work, by the way. That's annoying. They really couldn't be bothered to fix the most basic. Really, they couldn't be bothered. They couldn't be fucking bothered. They couldn't be fucking bothered to fix the most basic thing. Really, this fucking voice line, that's so cringe. Okay, Daily Forte. Okay, I was like, nothing's there. That's a punch. There's a lot of punchers, but this looks like a particular punch, right? It looks like a forward, like a huh kind of punch, right? So who has a huh kind of punch? You know who has a huh kind of punch? Shang Liao. Oh, I'm so smart. We've had Adam Dingle before. I don't know who that is. Was that who it was? Adam Dingle? Adam Diggle. I'm not gonna do that. I don't wanna risk like exposing my search history. All right, cool. That was a huge waste of time. Holy shit. I've spent an hour and a half on stuff that wasn't Genshin. What the fuck? Way to cut into my fucking event time. I should have done that. I should have done that in the middle of a quest.
There he is.
You really can't go lower?
Best I can do is shave off the amount the guild was going to take.
You're a tough nut to crack. How do you plan to deliver the goods?
Depends on what you need. You don't look like you're from around these parts. So I'm guessing you need sea transport?
Yes, but there are a lot of eyes on the port. It would be better to dismantle the product and transport the components in crates.
That might be tricky. If you're worried about getting caught, then let's bypass the port entirely. We can launch from a secluded shoreline and use our own boat for transport.
Sorry. But I'd still prefer to have it dismantled and stored in regular crates.
Ah, I'm guessing the port of arrival is where you resell the goods? You want it hidden in unassuming cargo crates, because you operate right out in the open.
Damn.
Most of the weapons have come in through Yilong Wharf or Lumiduce Harbor, so that seems to check out.
What are you trying to say?
Next stream, when you're doing something important, I'll make sure to try to get you to do the Nerdle thing. All right, thank you.
Nothing. Just connecting some dots. I think we're done here.
Okay. It's our cue.
Out of the way!
It's one of the undercover agents! He's making a break for it!
The captain of the special patrol will take it from here.
Yes, she will. That beautiful, beautiful Chevy. She's just the best. We love her. Cutscene? Not quite. Okay. Damn, I was really hoping
One
for a
just popped
cinematic.
up. Looks like the one on the surface has been subdued. There are children around. I have to avoid bloodshed.
Trying to escape? Allow me to show you the way.
Do you know the way, brother? Oh shit, she's gonna murder him. Oh, I have to do this. Okay. Destroy objects along the road to make the target change course.
Nope, not this way.
Gonna go by. All right, gonna see you later, loser. Hey, it was good though.
Had enough? Then turn around.
Where's he going?
Out of steam yet? Cause I can do this all day.
All right, Captain America, calm down. Which way do we want him to go? Shoot the signboard support to trap the target. Oh, we just want to trap him. Sheesh. We just knocked that whole sign down, bro. It's kind of violent.
My leg!
Oh, my
it's still
leg.
attached. And if you want to keep it that way, I suggest you stay right where you are.
Yes, ma'am.
A special patrol uniform. You think bringing me in is enough? Do you even know how many of us there are? If even one gets a...
5 at the port, 10 on the outskirts of Nasha Town, 3 near the plaza. Factoring in you and the buyer, that makes 20.
Damn. I have the port, 10 on the outskirts, Nasha Town, 3 near.
Save the best for last, right?
How did you...
Don't even think about it.
Ooh. Spina did okay. Got Navia's squad.
Well done, everyone. We appreciate the assist. The boss sends her thanks.
She's got her glasses. That's fun. I like that.
It was an honor. Without the Spina's help back in the day, we never would have been able to make it in Nodcry. It was about time we returned the favor.
What? I needed to make you seem intimidating to get these local gangs on our side. We've been over this.
Yeah, I know. But hearing you call me boss will never not be hilarious.
The boss censor things. Just he's so fucking unserious.
Wow! Navia is something else.
Well, that explains your confidence. I had no idea the Spina di Rosula could mobilize these kinds of numbers outside of Fontaine. This Navia has quite a few tricks up her sleeve.
No trade expo rules were broken either. Even if Nefer saw it all unfold herself, we still wouldn't need to explain a thing.
True.
Except for the guild's broken signboard, I would imagine.
Whoopsie. Oh wait, I'm not in the right app. Hold on. Did I? Yeah, I did. Okay. 6, 7.
It was an unavoidable sacrifice.
At any rate, I suppose the next step is to get these birds to sing. Should be an easy job. The Maison Gardiennage has a reputation for highly effective interrogation tactics.
And if that doesn't work, I've heard that spies from Liyue have their ways of making people talk as well.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, that means the operation was a success, right?
So far. Once we get someone to reveal who the mastermind behind all this is, That's
Damn
when
it,
the
I said
real
that
work
and my chat
begins.
died, bro.
I'm sure that person is in hiding somewhere far removed from the expo.
I'm far
But
removed
as far
from
as
my
our deal
expo.
with the curatorium goes,
You know,
I think that's a wrap.
okay, if I did all the story in Honkai Star Rail, I would get a bunch of pulls from the exploration and quests and just in the main quest, and that would allow me to have pulls, which would then allow me to make more pulls for Saber and get her. So I'm actually not like in any I'm not in any rush to get Saber. Like I'm not like I'm gonna, oh, I won't be able to get her and then I won't have any pulls. It's like I can get her in this patch. So not like I'm in a rush anyway because she's not going away anytime soon. So I might just wait on it since I know I'm very close to getting guaranteed. I might wait until we know we're closer to her banner being over because like I want to save. We're getting Pearl in the future. She should be coming out in it'd be really weird if she didn't come out soon given that she's part of Plan Arcadia. And I've had some dreams about a Robin SP, which supposedly is happening very soon. If I don't have pulls for Robin, I will fucking shoot myself in the foot. So, yeah.
Shouldn't we update Nefer then?
First, we need to figure out what we can learn from these agents. We'll be in touch once we have the information. Then we can head to the curatorium together.
Sounds good. Alright. Aren't there 3 quests in this?
Wow, that went a lot smoother than expected. Not a single one got away.
The real story behind everything.
You're thinking about Nefer's final request, huh? Let's see. We have 2 expert detectives from separate nations teaming up to uncover an international crime ring. That's not a bad story. If you feel like it's missing something, maybe Yelan and Chevres will uncover something more interesting during their interrogation.
Excuse me? Are you the Traveler? Yehoda needs you back at the expo venue as soon as possible.
Oh shit.
Did something happen?
I'm sorry, I don't know the details. All she said was that it's urgent.
Okay.
Let's get a move on.
Oh boy, okay. Okay, back here. Back to Back in black. And in the sun. Na 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 na. Na 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 na. Oh, she's pacing.
Either I throw the guild under the bus, or I get on the bad side of a terrifying merc captain. Oh, could this get any worse? Get it together, Yehoda. Focus on the hot dog you're gonna treat yourself to after today is over. One thing at a time. All right, all right. You got this.
What happened? What?
Let's try not to get too worked up, all right?
Damn, Yehoda. Yehoda, Beto's not that scary. You'll be all right.
Don't worry. We'll get to the bottom of this. I swear.
What happened?
You're here. Please, you've got to help me, Traveler. A theft at the expo is gonna ruin the guild's reputation.
A theft? How did that happen?
You're asking me. The guild has people keeping watch over the storage area for this exact reason. And it just had to happen to one of the scariest people here.
Beto? Wait, that means...
Oh no, someone stole the ballistas.
The guild asked us to keep our goods stored on the designated shelves. I had a few prototypes that I was using for demonstration, which I had stored there. But when I came to check on things just now, I noticed that all of them had been stolen.
Holy crap.
Each ballista is super dangerous. If they fall into the wrong hands...
Tori's just in the back
all
like,
the
la la la.
prototypes have a failsafe designed to prevent unauthorized use, so it could be worse. Still, we should get them back as soon as possible.
Okay, so they can't be used.
The
But
guild will make sure of that. If you could just keep this between us for now, we would be super appreciative. We have to tell her.
They took it? Oh my god.
Honesty is the best policy. That's what he taught us.
I know, it's just...
Wait, did they take the... Oh my god, don't tell me they took the ballistas.
Miss Yehuda.
What are you three doing here?
Maybe they know who took it. Did they see
There's
the...
something you want to tell me, isn't there?
Okay, two things. Either they're the ones who took the prototypes, or they saw who took it.
Well, Neb's been obsessed with the ballistas ever since we got here. That's why Uncle Ashvapati told us to come see your booth. It seemed like he was interested in them too. Because he even told us what parameters to ask about. Ever since this morning, we haven't been able to reach him. We wanted to ask Miss Yehuda for help.
No way. No way. Oh, that's... Oh no. The uncle stole the ballistas?
I think Uncle Ashvapati would do something like that, but...
Damn.
Ashvapati works for the guild. He has access to the storage warehouse, so he could get inside without the guards getting suspicious. Wait, so now it's an inside job? Oh, jeez. The guild is never gonna recover from this.
He made those toys the kids were selling, right? They don't look like much on the outside, but I bet they're hiding some serious tech. If he's a tech guy, those fail-safes I mentioned might not have our backs after all.
So, this just went from bad to worse.
Oh boy.
Uh-oh.
The question is, was he acting alone or is he connected to the crime ring?
Could be. I mean, let's put it this way. There aren't a whole lot of people that could manage to stay off Yelan's radar.
Yeah,
Why
that's
don't you
crazy.
take these kids to the curatorium and see what you can learn? I've got things covered here.
Alright.
Got it.
Sounds good.
We can't hold these kids responsible, though. Right?
No.
No, of course not, but... how do we explain this?
You want to look out for these kids, don't you?
Damn, no, don't make it seem
I
intimidating.
promised I would. Besides, they're innocent in all this.
Good, because I'm looking out for them too. That's why I want to find their uncle as soon as possible. No matter what he did or didn't do, it's worse for them if he's missing.
Yeah.
I guess we're on the same page then.
Yehuda, you don't need to be scared. They're about to get an inner dialogue, aren't we?
I guess we're on the same page then.
Take these kids to the
Oh, damn, we
curatorium.
didn't.
I'll update Yelan and tell her to meet you there.
Alright, sounds good. Alright, oh, they're still here. Fucking loser. Ruthless Calla Lily. Oh boy, okay, let's do this.
Ahem. So what's the situation in need of mediation?
This person's been glaring daggers at me from behind since she arrived. Hey, you! I'm a member of the Fruity Order, you hear?
What a coincidence. So am I.
Wait, really? I first encountered the humor and intelligence of trendy Zaytun Peach in the New Tide anthology. Then I heard the legend of intrepid Valberry while I was in the Fortress of Meripede. The more I heard about your order, the more it drew me in. I've been searching for so long, but I was never able to find an actual member. So when I heard that the Nodcry Trade Expo was being held again, I applied under your name. And now, I finally get to meet you.
It's those idiots. Stirring up trouble again, huh?
So what I'm getting is that this guy's an imposter?
Our orders won the expo rights several years in a row. So we announced that we were backing out of the running this year to avoid conflict. Then,
this guy had to come along. A few of the other groups were looking to duke it out. So imagine their anger when someone claiming to be one of ours snatched the expo rights again.
Oh boy.
Well, no one's made any trouble for me. Wait, does that mean you've taken them all out already? Man, I knew it! The fruity order's as good as they say. Can I join?
We can't make trouble at the expo. Voynich Guild rules. Once it's all over, meet me at the harbor in Nasha Town.
I don't trust it.
All right, I'll be there.
Oh boy. Oh, but yeah, we're all, even Paimon's like, oh boy, this guy's fucking dead, bro. He's gonna get fucking murked.
Does he not realize what's going on here?
He does not realize what's going on. He's a bit dense. He's getting murked, bro.
Also, considering our smooth collaborations thus far, a word of advice for the guild. This guy has only been able to keep his head in his booth because the Fruity Order took care of any rival factions. But if there's one thing the treasure hoarders have in spades, it's sore losers. Since our order has proven untouchable so far, they're sure to find easier targets to vent their frustration on.
Oh boy.
So look after those kids.
Huh. So this guy has been responsible for more than one conflict so far.
You dingus. You big dingleberry. Savage, fierce, barbaric. Oh my god. Dude, they're gonna fucking murk you, bro. Like, you're literally, like, you're off with your head style. Like, you are not surviving, bro. Like, I hate to break it to you, but this is the end for you. This is the end for you, chump. Oh yeah. I always forget that the curatorium's in, like, the worst spot imaginable. Actually, does this elevator go right to it? No. Actually, yes it does. Haha. That's very helpful. I'm glad to know that. I didn't know that. So cool. Learn something new every day. You all exchange intel.
Well, this complicates things. Here I was hoping the trouble would start and end with you two. But no matter. This will all make for a very engaging story.
You can engage with
I wouldn't
me.
be so flippant. This time it's one of yours causing trouble.
Mm.
I'm starting to wonder if all those agents we captured were just a distraction, so the real culprit could make their move.
Very possible. That would be crazy,
It's
though.
all still up in the air right now. What can you three tell us about Ashvapati?
Uncle Ashvapati isn't our real uncle, but he is our guardian. He adopted us when we were little.
I still don't like that this kid has, like,
told
such a
us we all
manly
came from the
voice,
same
bro.
band of Eremites in the
Like, he's
desert.
such a deep voice for no reason.
Apparently, we're the only ones left. We've been traveling from place to place with him for as long as I can remember. We got to Nagcry not too long ago.
Why does his voice sound like that? The fact that his voice is actually
Their
deeper than some of the
eyes.
playable characters who are adults.
What about them?
I'm just reminded of something.
Okay.
About a decade ago, there was a band of Eremites who, seemingly out of nowhere, gained technological capabilities far surpassing those of other groups. Leveraging that advantage, they built a number of highly advanced weapons and sold them to the highest bidder. The conflicts in the desert became even bloodier
shit.
as a result. While the other groups were tearing each other to shreds, these newly minted arms traders stood by and reaped
That's
the
why there are
spoils.
ruin hunters
But
and
before
shit in the
long, their own
desert.
weapons were turned
Yeah.
against them. And as the flames of conflict engulfed the desert, the group met their end. None of the weapons survived.
Interesting.
And so, in the wake of that destruction,
Oh,
the
God.
status quo of the desert was restored.
That's terrible.
Yeah.
In the desert, it's kill or be killed. People will stop at nothing to gain the upper hand. If this happened in Fontaine or Liyue, I'm sure the perpetrators would have been prosecuted to the full extent of the law. But in the desert, no one bats an eye. From what they've told us, sounds like these kids are orphans from that particular band of Eremites.
Which means their guardian is likely one of the few survivors as well.
So the Eremite survivors of that band of Eremites are back in the weapons business.
Sounds like it.
The survivors of that band of Eremites.
No! Uncle Ashwapati would never do something like that! No matter what happened back then, I know one thing for sure. Uncle Ashwapati hates weapons. Sure, he's good at building things, but all he does is make toys for us to play with. He can't be the kind of person you're making him out to be. Or...
I'm sorry. All we can do is act upon the facts.
So, what's our next move?
From our interrogations, we've learned that in 2 days, the person behind all this has a meeting planned to collect the goods. If all goes well, we can head to the pickup point and ambush them. But if Ashwapati is part of this and the leader learns what happened, there's no chance he risks himself for his agents. So, that meeting might as well be moot.
Then let's focus our efforts on Ashwapati for now. If we find him, he might just lead us to our culprit. If he stole the prototypes, there's bound to be a trail. I'm confident I can track him down. I just need some time.
Yeah.
What can I do to help?
You can be the prettiest
I work best
4-star in the game.
The more people involved,
one of the
harder
prettiest
it is to
4-stars in the game.
operate.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I've got a location, though, he's all yours. You let me handle the search, and I'll let the special patrol handle the seizure.
That does sound like the most feasible plan. I'll be waiting for the good news.
All right.
Seizure?
Seizure. Yeah, he's gonna have a seizure.
Hey, don't worry too much right now. The most important thing is that we find your uncle. The rest?
Okay.
Looks like I'll need to enlist your services for a bit longer, Traveler.
Who, me? Psh, shit. As long as I get paid. Alright, what do we got? Wait, 2 days from now, understandable. In the meantime, I'm going to continue with the events. So we did this one already. We were on the Inefa one, which is basically just Plants vs. Zombies. Alright.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Defenses able to block enemies. Block ground enemies. Oh, I see. This is like sunflowers. And then these are the actual attack items. Yeah, so these are sunflowers. Basically. And then this is like, oh, these are like the peanuts. Yeah, so this one can go here. Yeah, that's like the peanut. Okay, cool. And then this other guy is like a cherry bomb, basically. Cherry bomb! Yeah, we have enemies on this path now too. That's kind of annoying. Right now we'll just put a single pea shooter here. And then we have enough for this. Get another energy. Yeah, these are literally Bro, this is literally Plants vs. Zombies, dog. Like, what the fuck? They're not even trying to be subtle about it. not even trying to be subtle. Okay, we got more enemies coming this way. Oops. Maybe some sunflowers. Come on. Oh, wait, really?
2 separate mechanical combinations like placing a cake atop a steak. I'd almost never hear this analogy.
Does that work? So that's both now? Target can fly, single target energy. Fire shell with faster rate, which tries to generate legion energy when firing. Oh, interesting. Okay. Alright. Cherry bomb. Speaking of which, I should probably get one of those. Cherry bomb. Oh boy. Okay, we have stronger enemies now. Oh, that's actually really interesting. So we can combine to make multiple, right? So like if I wanted to make this guy like stronger, I could stack 2 on top of each other. Now he's a big guy. Yeah. Does this work? Does this work? Oh, that works. Okay.
Calculating efficiency of commands. 3 times higher than standard.
Calculating efficiency of commands.
This will be my final attack. Ha, ha,
Ha.
ha.
Ha. Ha. Ha. Do I have a limit? Yeah, I do have a limit, but I can't seem to place this down for some reason. Huh. Alright, let's create bigger ones. Boom. Oh, you took out the big guy, huh? Well, that's fine. Okay. Oh, it heals itself, okay. Cool. Leave with the knowledge no more than 15 enemies reaches. Okay. Are they gonna add? Yeah, they added some flying enemies. Okay. Cool. So let's start the same way we did before with some sunflowers.
I will be your opponent during training mode.
Oh, we have some enemies on this one. Okay. Probably go ahead and put the hold on, does this work? That makes 2. Okay. I like how you can combine the same ones together. But I like how you can combine different ones together. That's fun. So hold on. If I'm okay, I have to test this. If I, let's say, so we have these guys. Intentional energy. Put this guy here just for more sunflowers. You know how it is in PvZ, you have to get all the sunflowers. Yeah, so
Special reminder, please check your starter rewards.
starter rewards. Hold on, I'm actually curious. Does this work? Can I make does he shoot explosions now? Oh, wait, that's amazing. Holy shit. No, he shoots explosions now. Oh, but he's missing. No, fuck off.
Traveler's defenses have been breached.
Damn.
I am quite good at this.
Okay, I don't think this works. I think I just need to stick to Stick to guns. Let's get a defensor on here. Okay. Brother, okay. Thank you. Yeah, I need one of these. Oh, I need the guys here. I need guys here. I need guys here. Okay.
The assault will continue. Please remain vigilant.
Wow, 100k, huh? Alright, big guy here. Defense guy. We'll get a defense guy here. Okay. Cool. We have a big shell. I think this is a good strat, honestly. Yeah. I kind of just feel like this is the way to go. But we also really want more attack guys, I think. Yeah, this is okay. I figured. Look, I've played enough PvZ to know how this works. I should definitely get more the shooty guys. And probably get an explosion guy. Yep. Okay. Ooh, that was a good shot. You see that? That was so clean. I'm so good at this. Final wave. Okay. You have to be careful here. Looks like they're all flying enemies, right? So mostly flying enemies.
This will be
Let's see where the big guy's coming from.
Ha ha ha.
Ha ha ha. I love that. That's such an enough thing. Okay. Big guy here. Oh, and here? You're kidding me. Oh shit. Okay. I need a big. Yeah, we got it. We're good. Okay. Deployment remotely reached. Oh, you're shitting me. I can't even place an explosion. No. 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 Okay, we're good. Only made 2 through, right? Yeah, okay. I'm not gonna worry about being flawless. As long as we get less than 5, we're good. Use light partner and enemies that can teleport and then bypass the first mechanism in their path. Okay. Suppression cannoneers, huh?
I will be your opponent during training mode.
How do we do this? Probably just do like this. And then probably want another. Oh yeah, we want the attack guy. Shit. Let me get you so you can generate some energy. They don't generate during. Okay, they don't generate until the round starts. That's a bit obnoxious. So this guy is supposedly gonna prevent the teleporters from teleporting. Which is pretty good if so. Okay, if generate some energy would be nice.
Aino has suggested making Krumkake-shaped energy blocks for the defense bots. However, the chances of her accidentally consuming one would increase by 80%.
It's such an Aino thing to do. The consuming part, not the other part. So this is supposed to stop them from teleporting? I don't quite see. I guess it slows them down. Yeah, the ice. Okay, you know what? Fair enough. You're not supposed to be there. Supposed to be an attack there. But I guess... what do I want to do? Attack again? I guess. Would it be, is it better for quantity or quality? Quantity, maybe? Oh, you're here. You're not supposed to be able to teleport. Okay. Enemy inbound, okay. I feel like we need more sunflowers. Okay.
Combat data obtained. Exceeds expectations.
Okay. Come on. There we go. Just didn't give me the energy for some reason. Oh, we're broke. Okay. It's fine. We have 300 now.
Imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
Okay. These guys are slow. Okay, I kind of see. But these guys just shoot ice, and that's really good. So it seems like I probably want to do 2 layers of gun guys. 2 layers of ice guns to deal with the wolves. I can also just do that to deal with wolves, to be fair. There we go. Okay, I get it now. I kind of feel like I just want to make everything shoot. Since I can combine, I should just do like sunflowers that shoot. Well, okay, 1 layer of sunflowers. In front of that, a layer of sunflowers that also are a gun. In front of that, a layer of just guns. And then 2 layers of gun walls. I think that's the strat for this. So that seems like a good strategy. And then we have some flying guys. So yeah, I think that's the strat. So yeah, start with sunflowers. Is, you know, obviously we start with sunflowers.
The match is about to begin. Please get ready.
So we want to do 2 rows of sunflowers, but one's a sunflower gun because in front of that's a gun, and then in front of that is 2 walls of coconut. And also, I'm just going to call them sunflowers. I know that's not what they are, but come on, that's what they are functionally. This is literally just Plants vs. Zombies, except you can like combine things together. But this is legitimately just Plants vs. Zombies. It even has the same 3 rows. Like, this is just Plants vs. Zombies. Actually, we do a big wall and an ice wall. So like make this one of the big walls that heals, right? And then make this the defense wall. So this guy, I'm gonna go ahead and make him into a gun just because it's very important to have guns. Now I think we just want to go for sunflowers. Obviously get as many sunflowers as possible. It's like we're still on that first row here, so that's interesting. I think we'll go ahead and set up the... Actually, let's go for offense for now. Like I said, I want to make these guys into gunflowers. Oh, we're getting enemies on other waves now? Okay. So same thing, we'll set up guns on the rows, and we'll set up sunflowers behind. So we're gonna have big sunflowers and then gunflowers, and then we want to have gun walls. We can only have 12. It doesn't look like we can do this fully the way I want it to be, but I at least can do the guns. I do think I think gunflower, gunflower, gun, and then wall gun, definitely the right strat. No. Get over here. There we go. Okay. Okay. I think... Okay, so those actually combine still. That's really good. That's really good to know. Okay, are there any that got by? No. Okay. Good. So I still want to make these into guns, I think.
Ha ha. As long as I do not attack, I cannot be defeated.
I mean, she's not wrong. It's really funny that she said that, though. Alright, we can still combine stuff, which is good. So we can still make these into gunflowers. We definitely want more gun here. Okay, now that I know there's a hard limit of 12, I know what to do. I do 1 layer of gunflower, then 1 layer double gun, then gun shield, and then double shield. But we always want guns. We always want guns. If we can make guns, we do guns. Like, double flower is nice, but I think just having as many guns as possible will always take priority.
Victory imminent. Greatly increasing value of malice parameter.
That wasn't the last round, bro. Alright, double gun time. There we go. We have double guns everywhere now. And we actually have 2 shields in this row. Break that one because we only have 1 shield there. We gotta kill that guy because there's only 1 shield. Yeah, we have a 2nd shield here. This shield actually, yeah, because it heals itself. Okay, what am I missing? Yeah, I don't have a gun here. I still think this is the right way to go. Why are they all coming down the one that only has 1 shield? Okay. That guy's dead. We got the Ruin Guard coming up. He's as good as dead. Alright, and it's just this little guy left, I think. Alright. Alright, can you do things? Alright. Gunflower. Guess the efficacy of guard mechanisms within EFA. At regular intervals, you obtain a deployable mechanism. Maximum of 4 mechanisms can be kept in the deployment slots. Observe the battlefield, arrange mechanisms strategically, and take your enemy sound. Oh, this is like one of these levels. Oh shit.
The final round begins. Time to go all out.
Oh shit, it's one of these, bro. No way. Okay, what do we got first? Sunflower. Okay, you go in the back. Sunflower again. Okay, you can go here. Don't just give me sunflowers. I need a gun. Gun. Okay. Defense. How did I do this again? It was 4. It was double shields, right? Gun. That's a sunflower. That's a gun. Will gunflower or gun shield. Sunflower again? Oh my god. Okay, well I guess we are doing double sunflowers. Shield? Okay. Shield here. I don't have a gun here. I need a gun here. Please give me a gun. You're not a gun. You're not a gun, you're a bitch. Please give me a gun. I need a gun. Okay, I have a gun. Yes. Please give me more energy. Buddy, give me more energy. That's like your whole job. Thank you. Gun. Thank you. Alright. Oh, I didn't get the big guy. Okay, what is this? Another sunflower? Yeah, you can go on here. Explosion? Okay, we'll save that for later. It's a secret tool that can be used for later. Alright, I need a gun in the third row. I don't have a gun. I need a gun. I need a gun. I need a gun. I need a gun. You're not a gun! Okay, explosion's good though. We can use those. These are good to have. Okay, gun. Gun, 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 gun. Perfect. Sunflower. We're not making another gunflower.
Activating analysis module. Learning the Traveler's operational logic. If successful, this will increase our efficiency by at least 179%.
Okay. Get the big guy. I need a shield. Perfect. What do we have? Oh, you know what we could do? We can make energy shields. We can make sunflower shields. Yeah, sunflower shields. Now we have 12, so we can't put down any more cherry bombs. So hopefully we don't get more cherry bombs. Should we make doubles? Oh, we should make double guns for sure. Sunflower again? Bruh, okay. Gunflower, or shield flower. Please stop giving me sunflowers. Okay, explosion. I can't even use this. I'm broke. Can I actually make like a... Oh yeah, these can be explosion guys. Okay. Should I just do this? Just for the time being. Yeah, because explosions are nice. What are you doing, bro? I'm actually kind of curious.
Please remain
Okay,
vigilant.
because that guy's a sunflower. Oh, that's huge.
Calculating
There's a
efficiency of
sunflower.
command. 3
There's a
times higher than standard.
Music like fire. Too much. Here's a sunflower. Here's a sunflower.
Right.
Alright, I'll just do this and get all your shit back. Yeah, okay. Explosion. Could be huge. Not seeing any enemies. I'm a little worried about it.
This
Come
will
on.
be my final attack. Ha, ha, ha.
Okay. I was gonna say, don't tell me that's all of it. Okay. There we go. Alright, cool. That's all of it, right? Yep. Okay. Nice. Look at that. Easy. It was literally just Plants vs. Zombies. So it wasn't even hard. pretty good at Plants vs Zombies. And it wasn't even hard levels of Plants vs Zombies. Is this yeah, this is combat. Okay. Looks like we got some Geos shit. Looks like it wants me to use Lunar Crystallize. Hey, look, it gives me Linnea. That's actually... Oh, it gives me Zabai. Wait, that's actually really good. Okay, I don't have Eilua of those, so... Awkward. I guess we're doing fucking Albedo. I don't know. Xingqiu. Sure. I know it looks stupid, but this actually works, okay?
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Oh, you stole my energy, you bitch. I should have ulted before. Okay. One of these.
Let me lead you. Be cleansed. Like the dust.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives. Fire support ready. Select the target.
No, my sword.
What is his weapon, bro? I need to start ulting her at the beginning of that. I don't know why I'm not doing that. Oops, that was a bad ult time. That's fine.
Let me leave you first.
Vamos. Afianga.
Coming to be. Rain outlines your fate. Witness the power. Without further ado, the sky clears, the glazed moon shines. Like the dust.
Is it good? No? Am I done? What did I do wrong? Was it just my team sucked? Probably. Albedo probably is not a good pull here. I lose my level 20 Goro. My level 40 Eilua, who's like E3. Level 40, sorry. And what is this weapon on Xingqiu?
Guidance is up to you.
Let me say hi. Divine light, shield them. Like the dust.
Defeat enemies to accumulate support progress.
Rain outlines your fate.
All the light shines bright. Be gone.
The sky clears, the glazed moon shines.
Careful. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Am I supposed to do something?
No, my sword. Let me lead.
You got this.
Oh, they stole my energy, you asshole.
Behold the dawn.
Divine light, shield them.
Oh wait, I forgot switching out is bad.
Rain cutter, rain outlaw. Be cleansed.
This is just worse, bro.
Light to death.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compelled!
Witness the power of Fuwa. Know my sword.
I stole my energy at the worst time.
The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Go, Lumi! Rain cutter.
You got this! Be gone, Shadow!
Rain outlines your fate. Light the death. Lofty wisdom will show us the way.
That was a bad time to ult. That's fine.
Let me lead you along.
Go get him, Aiden! Light compelled!
Know my sword. Be cleansed. Light to death.
That was just worse. I have no idea what I'm supposed to be doing. Any shells hits with maximum impact when you're aiming. I'm confused. I don't understand what I'm supposed to be doing. Like, what am I doing wrong? I know my fucking Xingqiu and Yitlua aren't leveled up, but I feel like this shouldn't be this bad. I mean, wait, it's another. Wait, I have another Fab sword. Is it better to just level this up or combine it? I think it's better to just level it. Yeah. Okay. Well, let's just take this for now. Oh, you're broke. Ha, you're not even using artifacts, you fucking loser. You don't need an ER rope, though. It seems like you're doing fine ER-wise, so let's just put you on an attack percent one and call it a day. Well, you're a little bit ER-wise, but this is fine. We'll just do this. Level this up. This is kind of whatever. I don't really care too much about this piece. That's not a bad piece. The flat attack is a bad roll, but otherwise it's not a bad piece. Okay, good enough, I guess. I'm not too worried about this. I'm just using Xingqiu because I don't have a better alternative. I guess fucking Mona, but then I'm just on fielding Mona, and it's not something I want to do either. I'm confused at what I'm supposed to be doing. Fire support assault. You need to defeat as many enemies as possible in the time limit to earn a battle rating after the challenge. Or as a battle rating. Each battle has a unique feature that favors specific combat styles during battles. Defeat enemies to accumulate support progress. When support progress strikes a value, you can enter guidance mode to designate targets for the Guizhong Ballista long range strikes, limiting enemies on large scale. Oh. What the fuck? Okay. Yeah, I was doing this completely wrong. Let's go back to Albedo. It seemed to be working pretty well with my energy rotations. I should level up Yitlua eventually. I don't have a C6 though, so it's kind of like yikes, you know.
Guidance is up to you. Divine light, shield them.
Is it even worth it to ult with Zavai when you're using Xingqiu?
First point.
Ow, rude.
Know my sword. Ring.
Moments of birth.
Without further ado. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines.
I get, yeah, it's still worth it.
Select a target.
Here we go. Okay. Oh, I see. It's auto. Okay. Oh. Try to group them up if I can.
Nice! Good shooting!
Alright. Did I do it?
Witness the power. Mid. Be cleansed. Divine light. Shield them.
Probably do it a little later into the rotation. Oh, it's new enemies now? I'm down for that. Alright.
Coming to be. Rain outlines your fate. Let me. The sky's clear. The glazed moon shines. Careful. Hold out. Fire support ready. Select the target.
Oh yeah, we got this again? Okay, shit. Okay. I think I was a little homing in it now. I didn't have before.
Land the projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Nice, do we win? Are we winning, son? Alright. I understand now. See, that makes sense. Okay. Now that I understand what the hell I'm doing. Character triggers a swirl reaction, the animo damage, and the corresponding swirled animo damage. So it gives me Varka and expects me to do swirl. Brother, they didn't give me a Venti or a Durin. How the fuck am I supposed to do a fucking Varka team with Fischl? What do you want me to do? Like, what is fucking Dea? Like, fucking Farazan Dea? Like, fuck you. I'm not using. I just won't use Varka. Like, what? You know what I'll do? Lanyan team. Alright, Lanyan. Going back to Xingqiu. Look, 1.0. Everyone remember. Ooh, the music? I've never heard this before. Everyone remembers the taser teams, but now we're doing those with Fischl, with Lunar Chris Lennon. We do those now, but even better, because now we have. Because now. I don't even know. I don't have a good fourth unit for this kind of team. All right, but now it's Hyper Bloom. No, I mean, Sucrose is fine, I guess. It just says trigger swirl. It doesn't specify. It doesn't specify for what.
Locked and loaded. Waiting on your signal.
Oh my god, fucking do your shit. Thank you. Bitch.
Animal Tech 63 away.
What?
Fucking fly. Yeah, those be gone. Yeah.
Wait.
Winged absorption test. Know my sword. Witness the power. Dancing in the wind. Up and away. Sting. Oh, it's ripping.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
Alright, this is not gonna work out.
Ring cutter. Midnight fin. Absorption test.
Alright.
Ills be gone.
I have to kill 4 enemies, bro.
Enhanced animal module. By royal Know my sword. Witness it. Dancing in the wind.
Midnight Venta.
Stay clear. Ring cutter. Oh, it's closing in. Absorption test.
swirl!
Ills be gone!
Come on. Okay, there we go.
Select a target.
I don't know if this is even worth it, but yeah. I feel like I'm gonna lose anyway, but we'll see. Maybe not. The fire support is really strong.
Land a projectile in the middle of the enemy formation.
Yeah, we got gold anyway. That wasn't even hard.
Let me weave you a bow. Stay clear! Up and away! Dancing in the wind.
Nice. Okay. See, easy. With a weird team like that, it worked. All right. What the fuck? Okay. Lunar charge. All right. Well, we don't have Inefa. That's fine. Official works. God, I do not like Sucrose's new voice. It just doesn't. It's not Sucrose.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Go claw!
Be silent. Close your eyes. To dust. Observe. To dust. As you wish.
You on this! Absorption test!
Be silent. Do not fear the dark. Close your eyes. Night falls.
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
Observe.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Okay. This is gonna be a lot better. We just kill things faster. If only ready Nefa. I don't mind how Flynn's plays, really. I think he's alright. Just, I think between the lunar trio, the lunar carries, I much prefer Zabai. She's just more satisfying to me, but Flynn's isn't too bad. I just don't like, I don't know, something about doing skill twice just feels wrong.
Close your eyes. Do you fear the dark? Be silent. Observe.
You can only do 2 of those per rotation? That's fucked up.
Close your eyes.
I thought you could do 3 of those per rotation.
Be silent. Observe. To dust.
Like, I really thought he could get 3 ults. He can only get 2 ults? That's actually really bad. Wait. That's gotta be wrong. Like, there's gotta be a way to get 2, right? Oh no, that just does it all. Yeah. Does that extend his rotation though? No. What is it? Ah, whatever. I got gold, I think, right? Yeah. Alright. Frozen. Oh. Bet.
Frontline guidance is up to you.
Boom.
A little amuse bouche.
Goose on the loose. Oh.
Sakura swirl. Take flight. Unleash.
On the right weapon? Yeah, we go.
My apologies. Obey. Do your master's bidding. Shower me with praise. Let my name echo. Off to the freezer. Goose on the
Goose
loose.
on the loose. There we go.
Embrace the ice. Manifest. Whirling snow.
Fire support ready. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
There we go. Lots of lots of little guys, little baby ants. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah, baby. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Woo! Yeah, look at that. Gold. So easy. Oh, this one's actually. Oh, that was satisfying as hell. Alright, we got.
Unleash Cryo
One of
Incarnate.
these. Into one of these. Into one of these.
Pinnacle Sakura Swirl. Manifest.
Asshole.
Obey. Do your master's bidding. Strike a pose. Time to shine. Goose on the loose.
I think I might be able to get a second one.
Embrace the ice.
Whirling careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
Bitch.
Fire support ready. Select the target.
Alright. I could have killed that last enemy there, but whatever. I guess better just to optimize. Yeah, because this gives 10,000 each, or 100,000 each, or whatever. So it's better just to optimize 100,000 each. I know it does 100 damage. Nice. Alright. 69. Look at that. 6996, and then 6600 and 666. So many sixes. Alright. Lunar Bloom. Specifically Lunar Bloom. Alright. Yeah, the issue is that Nefer doesn't have a good healer for her team. You just use Sucrose to swirl Ino, or to swirl, Ino or Bina, because you don't have an alternative.
Frontline guidance is up to you. Can't hide
I didn't even swirl, bro. I so cringe. I didn't even get the swirl. Because Ino's Hydra App is so bad you can't even swirl. Well, I guess you would
It all adds up. Can't hide the truth. Time to come clean.
Everyone hold it. Stay clear.
Careful. Hold out till fire.
I gotta do this in a different order. I have to start with Ino.
Guidance is up to you.
We'll do one of these into one of these, and then do this, and then do this.
It all falls into place. The deception ends here.
Okay, this is rude. Oh, Ino doesn't even have her ult charge, bro. Okay.
It all adds up. Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
I see everything. Being done.
No more lies.
I can't do this without a healer, bro. Like, I cannot do this without a healer. I mean, dude, Ino's so bad. Like, I didn't realize how much Ino fucking sucked. Like, this is actually so bad, okay? I'm almost tempted to use fucking Yao Yao because of how bad Ino is.
And of course it's specifically Lunar Bloom, so I have to use Nefer. I mean, I don't have to. I could probably use another team and get away with it, but I don't know. Ironically, I might just do that. Bennett? No. See, there's no healers. There's no good healers. I mean, Yao Yao is a healer, I guess. Yeah, let's not use Sucrose. Sucrose feels like shit. Let's just do Nihida. I need more Hydro Up. When in doubt, Xingqiu. I mean, Kokomi's a healer, and she has Hydro Up. But it's awkward. That's awkward for rotate, because you have to do 10 seconds, right? I guess if you go to her last and put TTDS on her. She's on TTDS. Doesn't matter for Nefer anyway. I'd actually probably rather be on Prototype Amber for this team. What is Yao Yao on? Because like, legitimately, I do not know. That's fine. What about her relics? Hold on. Ugh, that ain't great. That'll be fine. Okay, actually, if we're using Kokomi, we don't really need. Yeah, we don't really need. Yeah, if we're doing Kokomi, we can do Vice Nihida. It's not great, but it's a team.
Locked and loaded, waiting on your signal.
I don't know why I did that in that order.
The deception ends here. It all falls into place.
Yeah, I mean, this is not. We already messed up. We have to do Kokomi last in the rotation. So we have to start with what? With Nihida, I guess? Nihida into Aino, into Kokomi, into Nefer.
The mystery unravels. Let's see what you're made of.
Oh my god. Bro, I had it, and they fucking knocked me into knockback. I actually had the 10 seconds.
Frontline guidance is up to you. No more lies. Sink within.
Oh, I had it. I got it. I got it. Okay.
Everyone's okay.
It all adds up. It all falls into place.
I know, I don't have any energy, great. Where's my energy, bro?
Careful. Hold out till fire support arrives.
I just don't think this team's gonna do it. I think these units are too weak. I think Nefer's just too shit without, oh, definitely, that's a Nefer issue, definitely not a skill issue.
It all adds up. The mystery unravels. Can't hide the truth. Let's see what you're made of. It all adds up. Fire support ready. Select the target.
There we go. Yeah, it was definitely Nefer's fault there, not the rest of the team. If they had given me Lauma, it wouldn't have been a big deal, right? Because then I could just use whatever random Hydras. But they didn't give me Lauma. Nefer's so bad without Lauma, bro.
Switch to ground attack shells. Great firepower. Nice. Good shooting.
Nice. Is that gold? That's gold. Yeah, see, boom.
No more love. Seek within. It all adds up. Time to go clean.
Share my knowledge.
Oops, that's what I meant to do, but that's fine.
decide the truth.
Alright. Yeah, that was pretty bad. Cool. At least I knew how to do my dodge cancels on Nefer. I know most people wouldn't be able to do this. Alright, and I think that's all the rewards. Well, I guess there's still technically these. Sure. We'll do those while we're waiting because we still have time. Is there another Lieben related thing? Lieben and Varka, okay.
What do you think? Not bad. Tastes just like back in Mondstadt.
Varka? You're here for the expo too?
Oh hey, Traveler, Paimon. I was only planning to take a look around. Wasn't expecting this pleasant surprise. Out in this part of the world, even a homegrown Mondstadt apple is a rare treat.
True.
Yes.
And on that note, I should advise you that the prices are quite different from what you'll be used to back home.
Not a problem. It's a price worth paying for a taste of home. I'll take the whole batch. Send someone to collect them later.
The whole batch? Huh. Looks like you've already made your money back, huh, Lieben?
You're not looking
Varka,
leaving.
since you're looking for a taste of home, have you tried the Mondstadt wine next door? Apparently, he uses special connections to keep the import costs down.
Yeah, I've tried it. It's pretty good, but not Mondstadt wine good. Besides, I wouldn't be able to buy any even if it was. We can't have the Grand Master of the Knights of Favonius going around supporting smugglers, can we?
Oh, that's true. You're not gonna reprimand him though, are you?
Don't worry, I know it's Nefer's rules here. Not out to make life difficult for you. If you find yourself at a loose end, come visit our base sometime. I'm gonna get the Knights to make some cider out of these apples.
It'd be my pleasure. Well, look at that, Lieben.
You're as generous as they say, Grandmaster.
Looks like you finally made some real profit.
Oh yeah, this is Lieben's first time meeting Varka.
Hey, don't make me sound so incompetent. Though I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to make my money back quite so quickly. Now I can start thinking seriously about my next venture.
Okay, where do you plan to make your next fortune?
I'm planning on heading to Snezhnograd, actually.
Bruh.
I hear they're running low on lots of supplies because of Project Stuja. That's a business
not the
opportunity
Project
if I've ever seen one.
Stuja, bro.
With any luck,
How does he know about
maybe I'll have
Project
the pleasure of seeing you
Stuja?
there.
I thought only Fatui knew about Project Stuja.
Hope you strike it rich.
What kind of insider trading does Lieben have, bruh? That's cool that we get to hear. This is twice now. You got to hear Lieben's voice. That's cool because we've never heard it before. Oh, are you still just doing the same old? Yeah. Holy app. Okay. You already had yours. You had. Did we talk to you before? Yeah, we did. Yeah, you're the one with Eatsley, like Granny Eatsley. You're still just normal. I'm trying to think of where else there would be like little anecdotes. Tales of Benny. Authentic fine wine. New exhibitors claiming to sell Mondstadt wine instead of a booth here. Oh, is it this? I guess I didn't talk to this guy, huh? Fazbender.
Sir,
Freddy
We
Fazbender.
don't forbid exhibitors from offering drink samples, but I need to make sure you understand what you're getting into. Any samples you offer are at your own risk. If anything goes wrong, like if a customer has a bad reaction to one of your products, the expo can't take any responsibility.
Rest assured, ma'am, what you see here is 100% pure Mondstadt vintage. Straight from the Dawn Winery's cellars, actually.
Nuh-uh.
Really? Wow, you don't often find Mondstadt wine this far away from home.
Yeah, you do.
You're telling me. If you try to ship this stuff through the proper channels, all the taxes and tariffs would send the prices skyrocketing.
Oh my god, don't bring up tariffs in front of me as a trigger
That's where
word.
my connections come in. With me, you get Mondstadt wine at Mondstadt prices.
Cool. What kind of connections?
Hey! You can't go around asking people questions like that!
Fair enough. D-Luke. Oh, God.
I can't believe you came all this way to investigate me. Still, as a member of this expo, I'm protected by the Voynich Guild. There's nothing you can do to stop me.
I know. That's why I'll be taking this up with them directly.
It's been a while. What brings you here this time? Are you representing the Dawn Winery, or are you here as Owl?
Owl.
Take your pick. Even Owl would take issue with people smuggling the winery's products.
Owl?
I understand. But please be assured that I would never pit the rules of the Voynich Guild against the interests of the Dawn Winery. Our long-standing collaboration is far too valuable to me for that.
Oh, wow.
No faction exists in Nodcry that can impose their will on
Owl.
everyone else. The rules we have now are a result of the tug-of-war between them all.
I think it's the
In any
Black,
case,
the Dark Knight or
I
whatever.
only allowed this gentleman
Dark
to
Moon
sell
Knight or
his
whatever.
so-called Dawn Winery vintage here because I'm confident that it poses no threat to our collaboration.
I see. So this isn't from our cellars at all. It's not even from Mondstadt. You... I'm guessing you learned a few of our winemaking techniques, then brewed your own liquor using local ingredients from Nodcry. Imitations like these are no threat to our business.
Damn. Caught.
Just
Caught.
you watch. One day, my wine will leave the Dawn Winery in the dust.
The game is
grant
literally
that your wine is a
Fassbender.
perfectly palatable product. But the fact that you didn't dare to sell it without attaching our name to it speaks volumes. That alone tells me that I'll never need to worry about any serious competition from you.
Leaving so soon? Can't I persuade you to come to the Curatorium of Secrets for some tea with me and your two old friends?
Is she hitting on him?
Hey there! It sounded like you were discussing some pretty serious business, so Paimon didn't want to interrupt.
I'm afraid I'll have to decline.
That's a shame.
Next time you're back in Mondstadt, pay a visit to the Angel's Share. At least there, I can offer you a genuine Dawn Winery vintage.
Loser. Ugh. Okay. What else is there? Not yet unlocked. Okay. Did that one already. We did these two already. Did this one already. Did this. There's another one here already. Two light keepers. Did that one already. Did these already. Okay, looks like. Oh. YM fragments. Is this in relation to this? No. Why up? Oh yeah, over here. Chosk. Oh! Hi, wife.
See,
Hi,
Lon,
Granny.
I've been told that the merchants here are all protected by the organizers. I'm afraid confronting him myself will be more trouble than it's worth.
Do I have to do everything myself?
Oh, please, Granny Eatsley, have mercy!
Chaska! Lolly! What are you,
It's a long story. Basically, a few members of the Flower Feather clan brought word from Nodcry that someone was selling Wyab fragments at this expo. Pretty
Interesting.
serious stuff. So I brought Seat Lolly here to get to the bottom of it, and hopefully keep things under control.
Granny eats the. Hi, Granny. Mwah. Come here.
tasked with mediating any disputes like this?
Are you intending to try and stop me?
Of course, I would never stop you, my queen. Please, Granny Eatsley.
Look, I'm not trying to be difficult, but you don't need me to tell you that our Wyab are not for sale. Wait a second.
It's not actually YM. It's fake.
This is just a shard of a Wyab pillar. And its power is long gone, So it no longer has any connection whatsoever to the Wyab. So tell me, how much did they pay you to ship these out of Natlan?
About 800,000 more apiece.
Damn.
What?
That's crazy.
Apparently, people outside of Natlan don't know all that much about our culture. Some people take one look at those pillars and start bragging that they found a Wyab fragment. I didn't want to correct them, cause that way I could drum up the price.
Ugh, forget it. Since you asked me so nicely, I'll let him stay here until the expo's over. No point making a mountain out of a molehill.
Thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, thank you, Granny Eatsley.
Oh, don't start thinking you're off the hook. Once this is over, you're going straight to Biram to face the music.
Ooh. Oh, I love her so much. She really is like she's such a like granny to all of them. Oh, that was good timing. Wow. Damn. That was like perfect timing. Oh, I'm sorry. I just saw Alice and Nicole. Hold on. Damn it. I'll have to get back to them. Damn it. No, Alice and Nicole.
Took me a bit longer than I expected, but I found where he's hiding.
I'll have to wait until after.
Let me just be sure of one thing. We're dealing with someone who has extremely dangerous weaponry in his hands. If it comes to it, are you prepared to handle the worst-case scenario?
Absolutely. You just need to trust us, just like we trusted you earlier.
Yeah, we've got this. My crew's already locked and loaded.
I'll take you at your word.
I know you said you wanted to keep this operation small, but I still thought you could use some backup. So, I chose a few promising young Spina members to help out. Clarande and I have got things covered at the expo.
Nice.
Yes, we're ready to roll then.
Now that you're here, I guess we can get this show on the road.
Let's go. There's the kids. I don't say you want to come with.
I'm sorry, you can't come with us. You need to stay at the expo like we agreed. It's for your own safety.
We know. It's just... Do you really think Uncle Ashvapati is working for the bad guys?
I wish I could answer that question, but it would just be speculation. And I work based off evidence.
He's been gone for 2 days now, and he just left us here. He's never done that before. Maybe he really is working for those people and was afraid of getting caught. But if that's true, then that means he must have been involved in making and selling weapons in the past too. Wouldn't that make him a bad person?
That's not for us to say.
Not necessarily.
Take a look around the expo. There are plenty of other people making and selling weapons. Doesn't mean they're necessarily all bad people.
Really?
The same is true for your uncle. Whatever he may have done in the past, the real question we need to ask is why. There's a lot we need to know before we can judge a person. In Fontaine, we have a long and complicated process in place just to make sure we get the right answer to that question.
Bruh.
Yeah.
I might need to make myself a
Why would
third
Uncle
drink, bruh.
Ashvapati do something like that?
I need to get a
about
third drink,
I'll
dog.
make sure that Miss Chevras and Miss Yelan promise to bring your uncle back safe and sound. Then you can ask him yourselves.
Thanks, miss.
This situation is complicated and unpredictable. Isn't it a bit early to be making those kinds of promises?
Clint's cool. I wish Clint had. I wish I had liked her play
It's
style
all right.
more.
We're
I don't
prepared
like the
for
way she
whatever we
plays, or I
might
would have pulled
face.
her for sure.
Regardless, it's a promise we have to keep. After all, when the children get their answer, it will shape their understanding of what justice means.
Yeah.
Then, let's all do our part to make sure this ends as well as it possibly can.
Yep. See, I had an impression based on the trailer that this is gonna be like, kind of like a thing where everyone in the thing, like, they don't know each other and they're all kind of suspicious of each other doing something wrong or whatever. so hard for me to just. Okay, I can't not. I have to.
Hey, it's Alice and Nicole!
Hi, darlings.
Hello, Traveler and Paimon.
Hi, Alice and Nicole. Are you looking to buy some stuff from Dory?
Oh, quite the opposite. I'm her supplier.
Oh.
Nicole came up with a delightful new pricing method recently, which I've asked dear Dory to try out. We're here today to see how it's all going.
What sort of pricing method is that?
Curious? Well, allow me to explain.
Oh.
Instead of an amount of mora, you collect courage, kindness, or happiness from the buyer. The key is to make people realize they don't have to be rich. With an excellence of character, even the treasures of the Hexen Circle are within your reach. Kind of like a Seelie guiding intrepid adventurers through various tribulations until they claim their prize. Such fun, wouldn't you say?
Yes.
For me, we didn't sell much Hexen Circle gear this time at all. At this point, I'll have to whip out some Samara specialties just to break even.
You're actually losing money, Dory?
That's
You're
funny.
saying our gifts didn't reach that many people?
I'm saying we made diddly squat. Hate to break it to you, Miss Mage, but you don't have much of a head for business.
It might not have made much, but this has been quite a fun little experiment. To make it up to you, all the revenue from our merchandise is yours to keep, Dory.
Oh, they don't call you a great mage for nothing, Miss Alice.
Okay, now all of a sudden it's fine. Alright, that was too good. I couldn't resist that. I saw. Oh, hi, Yehoda. You good?
It's almost time for the expo to end. I'm asking for half a month's leave once we wrap this up.
Finally got time to relax, huh, Yehoda?
Yeah, thanks to you. Things are pretty calm right now. Should be smooth sailing from here on out.
Yeah,
Sorry, but
okay, buddy.
I've got a problem over here.
Oh, leaving?
Same here.
Oh, God.
Someone made off with a batch of my goods using the goods first, pay later method. I thought the guild was the guarantor, but then I went to redeem my money and no dice.
The same thing happened to me. Goods first, pay later. That convenience is for exhibitors only. It works because their goods stored in the warehouse can be used as collateral.
The buyer did have guild supplied certification.
In that case, he's one of you. Pick him out of the crowd and we're good to go.
The person I talked to was a tall, thin young man, but I don't see him here.
Tall,
The one
thin
you got
young
from me
man.
was on the chubbier side. And nope, no sign of him either. Wait, so it wasn't the same person?
Miss Yehoda, we need help! Ati went into town a while back, and we haven't heard from him.
What? Why would he do that?
He wanted to use the mora we got from our exhibit to buy everyone a little something in return for looking out for us. So he headed out alone.
Oh. Okay.
Gods, this kid... Wait, did he have your certification from the guild with him?
Yeah, he's our older brother, so he's in charge of all that stuff.
Oh, this is bad.
Okay,
Oh, shit.
let's not panic. What happened?
Remember those people who targeted Ati a while back? I'm worried they kidnapped him
Oh,
and
damn.
are using his certification to scam goods off the other exhibitors.
Sorry.
Oh, it's not your fault.
This isn't your fault.
Should we rescue Ati first? But Nodcry's huge! Where would we even start? We could go for the goods first, but we're dealing with a group. If they split up, it'll be impossible to nab them. Oh, come on, Yehoda, come on! You promised Boss Nephew to uphold the guild's reputation, and you promised the kids you'd protect them. This is all falling apart.
Looks like
Damn.
you're down to your last option, dumpster diver.
Dumpster diver.
Right! The Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch!
Nice.
Clank Clank Crisis Control Switch activated. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders.
Oh wow. Those are set up everywhere. Crazy. Damn, Ino is prepared. That's crazy.
Activating the switch gives you temporary control over all the robots in Nokrai. If you want it, you could turn this whole place upside down. But it won't last long, so think about what you want to do first. In that case, let's get the stolen goods back first.
All units, advance to rescue Ahti!
Miss Yehuda.
Orders received. Orders received.
Orders received. Oh wow.
Sorry. I made you all worry.
God, I hate how low pitched his voice is.
It's those awful people who took you. You just wanted to repay everyone's kindness.
They stole my expo certificate. Did that cause trouble for anyone?
Let's just focus on one thing at a time.
Inventory complete. All goods have been retrieved.
I know. I mean, enough.
See?
I'm so tired.
With the Clink Clank Crisis Control Switch, there's no problem in Nokrai you can't handle. With so many bots around, we didn't have to choose between the rescue and getting the goods back. We were able to do both.
Nice.
I know.
These kids call me boss.
I know,
and as
I
their
know.
Boss, it's my job to protect them. No way I'm letting them get in trouble with the guild.
Thanks, boss.
Why do they call him boss? Or boss?
On your side, huh?
To be honest, I could hug you right now. But I think I'll have that vacation first. All right. I owe you a hot dog, don't I?
She's just laying on the floor. Nice. Is that the end of it? Is that all of them? Oh yeah, that's all of them. Nice. Love to see it. Alright. Let's go get this thing over here.
Return to the skies.
All that's left, and I guess we're using, you know what, I guess we'll use Neuvillette. We're gonna use the Neuvillette team just so I have an excuse to use Sea Lolly. Even though Neuvillette's a little bit weaker than Ayaka, I kind of give some of Ayaka's pieces to... I kind of gave some of Ayaka's pieces to Neuvillette. I mean, Neuvillette's pieces to Ayaka. So she has all my good money, shall say.
We missed him.
At least the non-HP ones.
Looks like he left behind plenty of evidence.
Which is like 3 of them.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Neuvillette, of course, still has the HP, sand, and goblet. But actually, I think he has a higher hydro damage circlet. I'm gonna be real.
Search the area. Let's see if we can find a lead.
Strange. Did he lead us here on purpose?
Hey, there's a letter here.
Look at how it's positioned. It was begging to be found. I think it might be for us.
You think he knew we would come here?
If he did, he's a more impressive opponent than I anticipated.
Let's keep going. We can read it together when we debrief.
Yep. Okay. Is that another?
These records look suspiciously familiar.
Yeah. Doesn't seem very coincidental to me either.
What is it?
Remember when I said this group's cover was ironclad? They were always careful never to leave a trail leading back to them. The one time they slipped up, it broke the case wide open. We found a cargo manifest left behind at the scene. That's the clue that led us to Nodcry.
It was a similar story on our end.
And now that same manifest shows up here.
It was
among
all
the records
planned.
left behind by Ashvapati.
So, he's the guy that slipped up back then?
Unless it wasn't a slip-up at all. How does the same clue get left behind at 2 separate scenes and picked up by 2 separate law enforcement agencies?
Yep.
Thinking back on it now, it doesn't seem quite so accidental after all.
No. Almost like he led us here on purpose. But for what reason?
So weird. Oh, look at that.
Is this what Paimon thinks it is?
It's the display model that goes with the prototype. Guess that does make him our thief.
Yep.
What's worse is that, with his technical background, I bet he managed to bypass the security features on the prototype.
Oh yeah, probably.
You're saying our guy has a battle-ready ballista in his possession, just waiting to be unleashed?
This isn't looking good!
Something isn't adding up. All the evidence suggests that he was here alone. Which begs the question, why would he unlock the ballista's features before even meeting up with his boss?
That's a question for another
He is
time.
the boss.
We need to focus on where he's going next.
There's no way he's the boss. Right? But I mean, everything's pointing to that being the case.
The situation
He's the
seems more
boss, he's the one who
complicated than
slipped
we
up, and
imagined.
he did it on
Looks like
purpose.
Ashvapati does have a connection to our criminal gang, but it might not be what we thought at first.
You don't think he's working for them?
Unlikely. He lured us to Nodcry, prepared those weapons on his own, deliberately put us on his trail. This is looking more and more like the work of an independent actor.
Well, if we want to get to the bottom of this, he's still our best lead.
Yep. Oh, I have a very good indicator of ding. Let's read the
That
letter.
would seem to be our last remaining clue. Let's do it.
To the officers of the Special Security and Surveillance Patrol and the Liyue Qixing, you certainly live up to your reputation. Within a single day, you were able to eliminate over half of the gang's forces.
Over half.
I appreciate the effort.
So not even all of them.
I doubt my secret hiding spot will be a secret much longer. So I suppose it's my turn to throw my hat in the ring. I'm just glad I no longer have to run. So, before my day in court is upon me, allow me to confess to my crimes.
Hmm. And why is he not here?
It all started with a Kashara War researcher, expelled from the academia for violating a taboo.
Don't tell me it was the doctor.
He had dedicated his life to the pursuit of knowledge. But when he found himself in the desert, it wasn't even worth a pail of water to quench his thirst. Could you spare some water? I'm a Kashara War researcher. If you need something, I could.
Researchers like you are a dime a dozen. Smart as a whip until you find yourself in the desert. Then, you're lucky to survive the night.
Are you mocking me?
No, son. Just still trying to figure out why I've got such a soft spot for strays like you. Here, give me your canteen. You got somewhere to go?
Not really. Thanks to this water, though. At least I can rule out the bottom of a vulture's stomach.
Now you're talking like desert folk. You could always join my band of misfits.
What would I do?
Gather food, guard our water source, just like everyone else I've taken in. Of course, if you have something you're good at, you're welcome to show it off. Every little bit helps.
All I know is weapons.
Weapons?
Yeah, I love studying them. Big and powerful ones, small and deadly ones, old ones, new ones. I believe the essence of Kshahrewar research is embodied in weaponry, and the pursuit of this kind of technology is what pushes the world forward. My lifelong goal has always been to become a foremost expert on all kinds of weapons, so I can invent even more advanced ones. So I might have borrowed a few sensitive techs without permission, but you see the vision, right? The higher-ups in the academia just didn't understand.
The academia could have 1,001 reasons for exiling you out here, and it still wouldn't matter to me, son. All I care about is what this specialty of yours can do for us.
What accent is this? I want to say Jamaican, but it's not quite
That should come in
Jamaican.
handy in a dangerous place like the desert.
Is it
surely.
Jamaican? It might be Jamaican. I don't know.
True, weapons are essential to life here in the desert. Most folks get them when merchants happen to pass through. But when it comes to protecting the people here, this scimitar in my hand is more than enough. The kind of weapons you're talking about are overkill for a place like this.
Overkill? Really?
Our group is lucky. Our ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorms to prevent it from drying up. Plus, we're pretty far off the beaten path. Helps us avoid conflict with other bands of Eremites.
Fair enough. Ancestors learned how to protect the oasis from the sandstorm from drying up.
All in all, we don't have to travel to find water. We don't have to fight off other desert folk. It's a real place to call home.
Damn, that seems super convenient, actually.
There are plenty of ways to die in the desert, but behind a lot of them lies too much ambition. So, having somewhere to settle down is more than enough for me.
I see. Guess I could do some odd jobs then.
I've heard you Kshahrewar scholars are handy with all kinds of gadgets. You could always make something for the kids.
You mean, like, toys?
Yes, if you wouldn't mind. It'll give them something to do. Life can get boring out here.
All right, then. And just like that,
All
a
right.
Kshahrewar scholar at the cutting edge of his field ended up in the desert, making toys for children.
Oh, how nice.
It got boring from time to time.
Is it those kids? Oh my
But all in
god.
all, those days were quite pleasant. The Eremites accepted me as one of their own, and all the children loved me. Looking back now, I wish I could have lived like that until the end of my days. But then, those despicable people showed up, and it changed everything.
Oh shit. Oh my god. Okay, hold on.
Don't rush me. These materials are in short supply.
Oh, they've got a lot of nerve showing their faces back here.
See, boring time to time, and all those days were quite pleasant. All the children loved me.
Send the gem? It has been a while.
Well, we have a right to this oasis too. Our ancestors were part of the group that discovered it.
You hated this place. After that giant sandstorm when everyone else was trying to figure out how to help, you got out of Dodge the first chance you could get!
Because I knew better than to be stubborn. Stay in one place too long around here, and it might just be your grave.
You abandoned this place. If we'd done the same, the Oasis wouldn't even exist anymore. You gave up your right to be here a long time ago.
I heard they joined another band of Eremites after leaving us, but got kicked out. I bet they're only crawling back to us now because they've got nowhere else to go.
Chief, should we drive him off?
I'd like to see you try. I'm warning you. You won't get rid of us that easily.
Leave them be. This oasis has always been big enough to sustain more than one group of people. It's not worth spilling blood over. All that matters is keeping the people here safe.
At the time, I didn't think much of it. Just Chaim Wazet being the kind-hearted man he always had been.
Oh no.
And so, normal life continued. Much unchanged. Well, mostly.
Oh no.
You can take the scholar out of the academia, but
those guys
behind you
came to
is
him
easier said than done.
wanting him to make weapons.
I often found myself flipping through my collection of blueprints and sketches. The ruin drakes scattered around Sumeru were of particular interest to me. As far as I knew, no one had been able to analyze or reproduce the technology within those mechanisms.
Oh my god, he's watching them from a distance.
But I was able to design a kind of lure to bait them into attacking a specific target. In effect, turning them into a weapon.
But not quite.
Somehow, the new arrivals at the Oasis must have caught wind of it, because they soon started taking an interest in me.
Hope you don't mind me asking, but is that a weapon you're researching?
I do mind, actually. It's none of your business.
Rumor is you used to be a researcher at the Academia. All that knowledge going to waste out here in the sticks. What a shame.
What do you want?
I want to team up. The rules and red tape that got you kicked out of the Academia, they don't exist in the desert. You could take this research to the next level. As things stand, all you've got is a blueprint and a pipe dream. But what if you had access to the right funds and materials?
What are you suggesting?
Me and my men can get you what you need. In return, all you gotta do is bring this sketch to life.
Yeah, that was predictable.
We've always had a good eye for business. Just never the right product. But this thing right here, the different bands of Eremites are gonna shell out Mora left and right to get their hands on it.
You want to sell it?
It's a win-win. You provide the goods, and I earn enough Mora from these people to fund the research of your dreams.
I don't know.
I understand what you're worried about, but listen, it won't come back to bite the people here.
Famous last words, yeah.
These people don't think bigger than this place. They don't get involved in conflict. I mean, come on. Their biggest enemy is the weather.
You've made a bad name for yourself around here. I don't want any part in this.
Well, it's your choice. But it could be the last meaningful choice you ever get in life. So I'll ask you again. Do you want to finally develop the weapons you've been dreaming of and realize your academic ambitions? Or do you want to stay here building toys for kids?
How I wish I'd made the right choice back then.
Man.
Yeah, we increased
He let the
our
greed get
prices.
to him.
What about it? You gonna back out?
Or his hubris,
So,
rather.
you're
He
really
let his
as money
hubris
hungry
win.
As they all say, huh?
Cash is king. That's just business.
Fine.
Cash is king.
I'm done. I want out.
What are you talking about? We're making bank here.
I know what the weapons have been used for, and I refuse to be an accomplice to all this any longer.
An accomplice? Listen, that's got nothing to do with us. People would be at each other's throats with or without our weapons. So they die to a machine instead of a scimitar. What difference does it make?
Can't you sell more than just weapons? Surely this can't be all the Eremites are interested in buying.
Unfortunately, it is.
If you want to make the big Mora, you gotta push what sells. That's just how it is.
What do you even need the Mora for?
And that right there is why I want out.
Fine.
What do you
I've
need
made
the
more than
Mora
enough to leave this
for?
dump in the dust anyway. If you want out so bad, have it your way.
Dude.
What was that?
Oh my god, it was already pre-planned.
No.
No.
Kaem was it.
The children.
How did this happen?
You won't find a tribe in this desert without enemies. People have tried to steal water from this oasis in the past, but Kaem Wazet drove them off. Guess his enemies have been holding a grudge this whole time.
Huh.
You sold weapons to his enemies. But he took you in when you had nowhere to turn. You owe him your life. Why would you do this?
It was the perfect excuse to drive up the price, that's why.
Oh my god. He is just money. He was just a money-hungry asshole.
This wasn't the first time Senegem and his men had turned around and stabbed their allies in the back. Let's just say there was a good reason they had nowhere else to turn back then.
Jesus Christ.
I didn't chase after them or try to hold them accountable. In that moment, all I could think about was saving as many people as I could in a desperate attempt to atone for my sins. But once the weapons I designed were turned against us, the fate of this place was sealed. Even I could do nothing to prevent it. In the end, despite all the burning tents I rushed into, I was only able to save 3 children. And now,
they were
you know the
babies?
full account of my crimes. I've been raising them ever since, while attempting to hunt down the men who made them orphans in the first place. This confession is for the kids to read, too. So, I hope you'll pass it along to them. They deserve to know the full truth of what happened. I know I'm in no position to make requests, but please, help them find loving parents to take them in. Above all else, they deserve a true family. Back then, I failed to see this through to the end. But I won't make that mistake again.
Jeez, if this is true...
He's after the same target as us. And he's out for revenge.
He even lured us to Notcry to help him get it.
I see. So he's at the same target as us. So he's not part of the people who stole them. Well, didn't he say at the beginning that you took out most of my men? I'm confused now.
I think I know what he's planning to do with those ballistas now. If I'm right, this doesn't bode well.
Oh
Then
boy.
we need to find him ASAP! It sounds like he's about to do something super dangerous. But we promised the kids we'd bring him back safe.
I can't just let him get rid of our target either. This crime ring runs deep. There are still many other conspirators we need to track down.
So where do we go to find him?
Oh?
You got something?
He knew we'd be out of the picture investigating this place. I think he decided to spring the trap that we set up.
He's gonna ambush the target when he comes to pick up the goods.
Oh, snap. He's not working for them. So our original plan could have worked all along.
The meeting will be happening any time now. Quick, we need to head to the rendezvous point.
Jeez. Alright, imagine there's probably gonna be a cinematic cutscene here. Ooh, Nefa. Wait, hold on. There's an Nefa anecdote. I'll get it after this. I'll get it after this.
Ashvapati.
It's been a while, Senegem. Over a decade at least.
How did you find this place?
All these years. And the signal you use for the meetup point still hasn't changed. All I had to do was pose as your point of contact. And fish a time and date out of that scout you sent.
Useless bunch of idiots. Just wait until my backup gets here.
Oh, I think that might take a while. The Fontaine and Liyue authorities have your men locked down tight. Every last one.
No. There's no way the cops could have known we'd be here.
Unless, of course, someone deliberately left a trail of clues, leading them straight to the expo. That would be a different story, now wouldn't it?
Holy rain. Oh my god, it just started going down like crazy. Hopefully I can finish this quest before my stream dies. Hopefully my stream doesn't die. If my stream dies, it's because of the rain.
If they hadn't taken your agents out of the equation,
Jesus Christ.
I doubt I would have been able to lure you here.
Nuh-uh.
So now what? You gonna turn me in too?
No. The authorities can have your men. But you're mine.
Is that for Tui Tech? Looks like your skills are as good as ever.
It's a 3-on-1. You're gonna lose, bruh.
Listen, I know you're mad that I've been racking up Mora without you all these years, but it looks like you still got it. If you want back in, we can work something out.
After everything that happened, what makes you think I would want back in?
Because what's the alternative? You're not here for revenge, are you? After Kayemwazet took you in, you really convinced yourself you were one of them, huh? What you should have learned is that banking on loyalty and belonging is a losing hand. Better to cash out before you're in the hole. In the desert, my people live by one rule and one rule alone. The last laugh doesn't go to the righteous. It belongs to the one who knows how to cut their losses. Just look at me. When there's Mora to be earned in the desert, I'm a desert folk. When the opportunities in Fontaine are sweeter, I'm a Fontanian.
You think
What a
everyone
bastard.
is as much of a lowlife as you?
A lowlife? There's nothing Mora can't buy, Ashvapati. That includes prestige. You're talking to
He's
a
one of
renowned
those
Fontanian philanthropist who lives in the
Yeah.
Vasari Passage and spends his days going from one
Philanthropist,
grand
my
banquet
ass.
to the next. Nobody who counts would dare call me a lowlife.
Vasari Passage.
Are you done?
Clearly there's no reasoning with you. Fine. Have it your way. But if you want me dead so bad, why'd you come to face me alone? That wasn't the wisest decision now, was it?
Oh, don't you worry. I brought plenty of firepower with me. You could have brought a whole army for all I care. These weapons will bury every last one of you!
Oh my god. Here they come. Here it comes.
What the? Are you crazy? If that thing fires, you're not getting out of here alive either.
Yes, that's the plan. It's high time both of us paid the price for our sins.
He's lost his mind. Get him! Start breaking his bones until he removes this barrier.
Hold it right there, all of you. Otherwise, I've got enough firepower to go around, too.
The Maison Gardiennage.
You got here sooner than I expected.
What's that in the sky?
Uh-oh.
Looks like bad news.
Ashvapati, you have my word that these people will face the judgment of the Fontaine courts. Remove the barrier and come with us at once.
Fontanian justice is too merciful for them. You should leave us.
Stubborn fool.
Ati, Neb, and Raya are waiting for you.
I don't deserve them. I have to atone for the things I've done.
What is it you feel you need to atone for? Weapons research?
You're from Liyue, right? Your ancestors were the first people to master the recipe for gunpowder. And yet, they turned it into fireworks and firecrackers that even children could play with. Surely, it's choices like that which make Liyue what it is today. I hear that it's a very peaceful place to live for the most part. But me, I chose to use my research skills to create weapons of war that brought death to countless people and destroyed the only home those kids had. That's why I have to atone. Because I have blood on my hands.
Sounds like you don't know as much as you think about fireworks.
Damn.
They might be harmless fun in this day and age, but they started out as weapons too, you know.
Oh.
What?
Really?
That's right.
Huh.
Fireworks and firecrackers were originally developed for use as weapons.
Wow,
They needed
really?
something a little more powerful than usual for purging evil forces and scaring off wild beasts. Over time, evil spirits learned to fear the sight of flames, and the beasts retreated into the mountains. That's when people started repurposing fireworks for entertainment purposes. The peace we enjoy today isn't because we chose to make toys instead of weapons. The weapons are what secured us the peace in the first place. Only then did we have the luxury of choosing to turn them into toys instead. It's people, not weapons, that commit acts of evil. And when people are as bent on destruction as the evil forces and beasts faced by our forebears, whatever tools they have at their disposal end up as weapons.
Time is running out. Please. Leave while you still can.
Relax. Now that we have these guys in custody, I think we can find a way of repurposing these ballistas for the children's amusement.
Yeah. Really now. Here we go, cinematic. Yep. What's this guy doing here? Enough. That's what you get for trying to pick on kids.
I knew they were looking for trouble, but they messed with the wrong manager.
Inefa, look how cute she is walking. I like how she walked with her eyes closed too. She don't need to see where she's going. She got sensors. Yo, Beto. Okay, what are we looking at? What are we cooking? Look at her cape float like, you know, blowing in the wind. Bum 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 bum. Okay. Got that photon of fluctuation. Oh, there's a lot of people on the ship today. Oh, we got the non-cry theme as well. Okay.
Captain, we're in position.
Prepare to intersect! On my signal!
Ooh, yes. Bum bum ba da 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 da.
Fire!
Ooh, yeah, look at that. Now those are some fireworks. I like how Inefa, like, in Aino just kind of knew. Dory. Leaving the goat.
Show.
Thrin to Navia. Then Aino and Inefa.
Has this always been part of the show?
Don't question it. Don't question it, Yoda. I got all the kids in Nasha Town as well. And Nefer. Okay, that's it. Just step up and walk away.
No funny business. I never imagined the Guizhong Ballista could be used for something so beautiful.
I didn't see this coming either.
If you'll agree to come with us and answer some questions, it would be a big help to our investigation.
Of course. You'll have my full cooperation. I know I'm guilty. Just not sure of the precise crime at this point.
Honestly, me neither. I'm sure a case like yours would have Fontaine's top legal experts scratching their heads.
Yeah, it's like most of the things, like, when it comes to the desert, there's not like a lot of laws out there, right? So Eremites killing each other and, you know, creating weapons to kill each other, like, that's not something that can really be, like, punished. You know, you can't be punished for that. It's not really crimes. Of course, that's going to weigh on your conscience forever, you know, but it's not exactly bad. Like, it's not always bad, but it's not a crime, so you can't really be punished for it. I think the only thing he can really be guilty of is, you know, stealing the prototype ballistas and tampering with them to make them actual working weapons, which should at least land him, you know, if not jail time, maybe like a fine, you know, pay back the, you know, like, you know, compensation. Or maybe just like community service, you know, get the weapons, you know, turn them back into prototypes so they're not like deadly weapons anymore.
Dealers, though, I can confidently say that none of them will be getting away with this. So at least you can take some solace in that. I know, there's no sentence the court can give them that will satisfy you. But at least the trial will be a public declaration of their crimes and the punishment they will receive.
All right.
The victims deserve that.
Hear me out. Death penalty.
Considering the alternative was them dying in obscurity to a revenge killing with no one left behind to tell the story. This looks more like real justice to me.
Yeah.
Guess you're right.
And hey, on top of that, now you get to go back to the 3 children that you're supposed to take care of. Because, like, without you, they literally wouldn't have a caretaker. So, like, is this not just the best outcome for everybody? Oh, we don't get to see them reuniting with the children. Damn. Come on, tell me there's an end credit. Yes! Yes! Okay. I'm putting my phone in. My phone's at 7%. Dude, this would have been so much shorter if I didn't spend like an hour and a half on fucking math nerdle or whatever. Can't believe I got chat. I can't believe chat. I cannot believe Dumbren convinced me to do that shit, bro. Maybe I should put.
What did they do with Ashvapati in the end? Let's go ask them for an update.
I mean, I think what they did was let him off the hook with a fine or a community service or something. I don't think he's getting like sentenced to an actual crime. Yeah, he's chilling right there.
Great! Everyone's in one place.
Now that we are on the other side of this incident, I suggest we put any remaining questions to rest here and now. The Voynich Guild won't be responsible for any disputes remaining after this meeting.
Understood. Well, there's been no serious harm to me or any of my compatriots. And with the arms dealing operation closed down, I've achieved my strategic objective. I'm happy to let the Fontaine authorities process the culprits from here on.
Okay.
I appreciate your flexibility. I'll need all of them in my custody to proceed with the case files. As for you...
They're like, no.
Given your association with the Voynich Guild, I suspect the boss of the Curatorium might raise some objections if I insisted on bringing you into custody as well.
Then what do you propose, Miss Chevreuse?
It's a fun, like, group of characters.
While pursuing one of the suspects in this case, it was unfortunately necessary for me to destroy a certain signboard in Nasha Town.
Is that an official confession, officer?
Ruh-roh. Caught.
What I'm suggesting is that I don't file charges against Ashvapati. He stays here, and in return, you don't seek damages for the signboard. Sound fair?
Deal.
Deal. Deal. Deal. Get that deal emote. Deal.
Huh. It went surprisingly smoothly. Paimon figured it was gonna be a whole ordeal.
Nah.
Uncle Ashvapati, we...
They told us the whole story. Everything you've done. Even so, we still want you as our uncle.
But
If you'd been less trusting of the promises these men made to you back then, and left some weapons for your own people to defend themselves with, maybe things would have turned out differently. The way I see it, your crime wasn't the weapons research itself. It was failing to use that knowledge sensibly, to protect the ones you cared about.
Yeah. You're absolutely right.
Well then, what are you waiting for? The chance to atone for real is staring you right in the face.
Oh, no, not this song, bro. You made me cry.
Children. From now on,
I already cried, bro. I cried earlier during the cuts, during the scene in after the fire, and he talked about how they were just babies, and I couldn't help but start crying.
On behalf of the Fontaine authorities, it has been a pleasure working with you both. I wish you all the best.
I love you, Chevy. I mean, thank you, Chevy, for being great. We should go for drinks sometime, or food, or something. We should go
I
out
have
sometime.
plenty of other business to attend to, so it's probably about time I got going as well.
All right, bye, Elon. We should go
Looks
get
like you're
some
a free
things
man.
sometime, some food.
I guess, but
go out.
even if they won't arrest me, I still have a lot to answer for. I joined the Voynich Guild with my own agenda and nearly ruined their reputation. Are you really gonna let me get away with that?
After you joined us, it didn't take me long to find out that you'd lied about nearly everything. Everything except your desert origins. That turned out to be true. I actually consider the desert my home too, so I was interested to learn who the real Ashvapati was. Thanks to the Traveler, I now know the full story. And my, what a story it is. Granted, the final chapter caused us a fair amount of trouble. But hey, sometimes that's the price you pay for a good ending.
Are you serious?
I mean, obviously I can't let you stay in the guild. Not after all the rules you broke.
Damn. What is it called again? The Voynich Guild.
I completely understand.
I'd recommend that you take these kids back to the desert.
Why?
The desert has been plagued by seemingly endless conflict since as far back as I can remember. But your story offers a glimpse of a different way of life. Maybe there really is hope for peace in the desert. The Sumeru of today is a different world than what it once was. With Lesser Lord Kusanali at the helm, who knows where the possibilities end? Maybe you could rebuild the home these kids once knew.
Dory's over there smiling. Damn, I always forget that because Dory's from Sumeru, I always forget that Nefer's also from Sumeru. And since they're like business partners, they're always like kind of like having little, not butting heads necessarily, but going like back and forth business wise, trying to like one up each other. And at the end of the day, like when it comes to Sumeru, like they both have that like special, like they feeling of like protectiveness, and it's like special to their hearts because it's their home, you know? And they can bond on that level, the level of like, you know, Sumeru is our home and we want to protect it and we care about it and stuff.
I'm flattered, really. But that was a lifetime ago. I'm sure the sandstorms will have buried any last trace of that oasis by now. Sure. We could put up a few tents
and Dory's in the back listening to this whole thing.
But what then? It would be a brutally harsh existence. There's no way around it.
Where there's Mora, there's always a way. Hello, my dear customer. Why don't you discuss your needs with me? If you can dream it, you can buy it.
Oh, Dory.
So Mora is the answer, huh? All right. Say I wanted to buy a hometown for these children. You telling me I can buy that from you?
Don't take her so literally. She's just doing her sales pitch. Sure can. Huh? Ta-da! I present to you one magical gemstone created by none other than the renowned maid Alice herself. Simply plant it in the ground, and a spring will instantly start growing. Before long, you'll have yourself a fully fledged oasis. And the best part is, it's designed to work flawlessly, even in the most arid and sandiest of deserts.
Of course.
What the?
Huh. Looks genuine to me.
Yeah, it's the real deal.
Goodness. They always say you can find everything at the Nodcry Trade Expo.
Oh, there's the three up there.
Turns out
there's Navi and Clarin down
more
there.
than just marketing hyperbole. Still, surely a treasure like this must cost the world.
Chevy and Yolanda
As
up
much
there.
as I'd love to buy it,
And Beto.
I don't think I'm the kind of clientele you're looking for.
Actually, this could be your lucky day. The maid who tasked me with selling this insisted on setting the price herself, and she priced it as whatever keeps the kids happy. Needless to say, I could have found far more lucrative options. But alas, none of them would be worth breaking a promise to a mage over.
Keeps the kids happy? So what is that in Mora?
Good question. I got it! How about I charge you whatever you three kids earned at the expo? Then you can say you bought back your hometown through nothing but your own hard work. I think that would keep the kids very happy indeed. Wouldn't you agree?
We didn't earn anything. Deal. Look at yeah, no, it's the thumbnail. Oh my god, it's the thumbnail. Wait, chat, that's the thumbnail of the stream. Wait, I didn't even realize. Yeah, you see, everyone's there. Oh my god, so you got Yehoda and Nefa on the stairs. Of course, Dory doing her dumb shit. You got Clorinda and Navia there. You've got obviously Nefa right here, and us and Paimon. And then you see Beto and Yelan sitting up there, and Shepard's in the back eating her snacks. That's great. I love this. This is awesome. It's a good picture. Very, very wholesome. Everyone's in it too, including Dory, who's only in the quest at the very end here. No Lieben though, so you know, 4 out of 10. If it had Lieben in it, it would have been peak. You never know what to expect with Dory.
I think it's safe to say that this was one of the more memorable trade expos.
Indeed, indeed. Also, was that Pyro Traveler? I think it was. Nice. All right, that was the end of the quest. Shit, bro. Nice. All right, let's go ahead and grab the. Well, all that for 30 primos is crazy. Okay. And then we have the things here, the rewards. Oh wait, no, I have to do. Did anyone ever know that those sound that the Squid Games theme and Jingle Bells both have the same starting 6 notes? Because I did. I thought it was really bizarre. And Yehoda.
Hey, nice to meet you. If you've got a commission, spit it out. As long as the pay's right, I can help you with anything. Most things. I can help you with most things.
Nice. That was my first ever Yehoda as well. Nice. Let's go.
Eyes like smoke.
Nice. That was fun. Oh, I thought the characters would be here and I could talk to them. Damn. Oh well. I mean, some of them are at the booths, so I guess it makes sense. Like Beto's running the booth, Nefa's running her booth. Navia is running this booth, and Clorinda's right next to her. Yeah. Is Aino over here? No. And Beto's by herself. No Yelan. No Chevy. I was wondering how it's interesting how Clorinda is sticking by her booth. By the booth here. I also think it's interesting how Clorinda didn't help with any of the like investigation stuff, considering she's like, you know, I guess she's not like a cop. She's not an investigator. She's just the champion duelist. So she's not part of the like law enforcement. So I guess it makes sense that she wouldn't have helped out with the like investigating stuff. Where like Yelan is obviously she works for Ningguang as an informant. So it's like, yeah. And then Chevy of course is the captain of the I always want to say the Maréchaussée Hunters, but I don't think that's what she is. Just the Maison Gardiennage. Yeah, this is not the Inefa hangout. I think the Inefa hangout's in here. Hold on. Let me wait for these Oh yeah, Inefa's up on the claw right now. Wait a minute. If Inefa's up there, and Inefa's in here, who's watching Foxy? Alright, let's see. There she is. Wifey! Come here, kiss me. Oh, she's charging, damn it.
Should do it. Once Inefa wakes up, I'm treating myself to 3 whole slices of cake.
I know. What's wrong with Inefa?
Oh, hey! Are you here to play? Sorry, but I'm busy right now. Just give me a bit. I'll be done soon.
What did you do to Inefa?
Just undergoing some routine maintenance.
Nuh-uh.
But a few days ago, Yehoda called her an unfunny, dum-dum, metal-faced lunkhead. Right before starting her maintenance, she asked me if I could upgrade her sense of humor.
Oh. Inefa's fine as is, humor or no.
Yeah, glad we're on the same page. Ineffa's the best.
She is. I love her so much.
I'm going to activate her. Inefa, wake up. Time to get out of bed.
Good morning, Aino. Good morning, Traveler.
Hello.
Aino, have you managed to upgrade my sense of humor?
Duh. Such a trivial task is nothing to a genius like me. Now, time to do some testing to see if the upgrades resulted in any hiccups. Inefa, can you add more sugar to my crumb cakes? Please respond to me in a way that is humorous.
I cannot. The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
Come again?
What?
I'm confused.
The more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the more prone Aino will be to toothaches. The more toothaches she has, the less sugar she can consume.
Oh.
The less sugar she can consume, the less sugar I can add to the crumb cakes.
Nefa's running, and I mean,
The more
Aino's
sugar I put
running.
into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have.
I don't think that's. I don't think that's how it works.
Okay, that's not supposed to happen. Help me with another test, will ya?
If you add a lot of sugar to crumb cakes and make Aino eat sweet things, what'll happen if the situation stays bad for a
If it
while?
stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
Oh, what now?
What?
If the sense of humor is your speed, I guess you can say she now has one. I mean, I am smiling.
You are not laughing, so I suspect I was not understood. Actually, the first joke I told used a deliberately flawed chain of logic. After confusing the relative relationships between crumb cakes, sugar, Aino, and Aino's dental health, I drew a ridiculous conclusion. That the more sugar I put into a crumb cake, the less sugar the crumb cake will have. For the second joke, I used a rhyme scheme between the similar sounding phrases, bad for a while and crack a smile, to express humor. If it stays bad for a while, the traveler will crack a smile.
Huh. Fair enough.
Okay, well, the jokes are funny, but the punchlines don't work if they aren't explained.
Yeah,
Yes. However, according to my database queries, such statements are considered humorous due to their chaotic structure and lack of direct causal relationships. Such
I
chaotic
guess.
sentences serve as a form of guidepost, while the humor lies in the explanation that follows.
Oh. Huh. Interesting. Inefa, write some of these chaotic jokes down. We'll get Yehoda to be our guinea pig.
Oh boy,
Traveler,
this is not gonna
why are you
work.
covering your face? You got a toothache?
Yep.
Have you gone on a sugar binge too?
No, I'm just tired.
Huh? What's wrong? Don't tell me you're getting sick or something. Inefa, go make her something warm.
Understood. Maybe she ate too many hara fruit, a type of plant from Sumeru.
What do those have to do with any of this?
That's just the randomness of it. Please don't
Because
ask.
eating them can make you feel horrifyingly cold.
Wait, no, that one was good. That one was actually good.
Hey! Wow, this update was a great idea. Give me another joke, Inefa.
Of course. Please give me a moment. Since there is no fixed formula for generating jokes like these, I will need to reorganize the relevant keywords.
Damn. I love Inefa. Inefa's just the best. Like, there are people who, like, before Inefa was coming out, they fucking hated Inefa. And I'm thinking to myself, like, what do you mean you hate Inefa? Inefa's like, so, I mean, I get people were just saying, like, we don't like her design, which, firstly, you're crazy if you don't like her design. Also, is that the hold on? Surely. It's been a reset, right? We're on day reset? Surely. Surely we're gonna get Emily. Surely. Maybe she's in Sumeru? is where her story quest. I need to finish her story quest. Maybe if we unload the area by going somewhere else and then reload it, like if we go here, we go to the Tua, we go Tua, and then
This realm is...
I haven't updated the music here yet,
If
bruh.
you ever...
Hold up, I got some new music discs, I think. I got a new music disc. Oh, I got 2. Okay, Mondstadt. Oh. Oh, speaking of Mondstadt, chat, I totally need to complete the Temple of Space quest. I'm not doing that tonight, though. No, I'll stick with what I have. Actually, there was a really fun Nod Cry song. I don't know if I have it unlocked in this one. Not that one. Is it 169? It is. That's actually very shocking. See this one? Yo? Oh, I don't know about that one, Chief. Alright, what is this one? It's pretty good too. 176. Hold on, what is this? Other. Is it the Temple of Space? I don't like that one. I think that might be Temple of Space. Anyway. Yep. This is the one I have on my other server. This is the one I like. We're going to keep this one. We updated every region. We're not pulling for no coal on this account, so we don't actually need to put these in. But Lockaberry seeds? What does the buy use? I actually don't know. Probably something from Liyue, I'd imagine. Dragon Chili. Is that the only one here? There's not like... Oh. I thought silk flowers were in this one. I guess not. Knowing Genshin, she probably doesn't use any of them, and she uses the stupid Chenyu Veil crystals. Because that's just how this game rolls. But just in case, we will plant some glaze lilies and some Qingshins. Dude, there are so... Why are all the Liyue ones here? Fucking silk flowers, glaze lilies, Qingshins, violet grass. Like, really? Crazy. There's only 2 from Mondstadt with the Cecilia and the Windlaster. And then, I guess Sumeru just... I mean, for Inazuma, it's just Knockaweed. Sumeru, it's just Sumeru Roses. And Fontaine, it's Lumdos Rainbow. And then these are not... And there's no Nodcry ones in this one. All the Nodcry ones are in this one. So, we'll just do... I don't actually know. That's a Google question, I would imagine. So let me actually look that up before, because I'm pulling Zabai on this account, so I would like to know what materials Zabai uses before I do that. I have time to save. I'll have time to save for her. Genshin Zabai Ascension materials. She uses glaze lily. Okay, I was on the right. Hey, I was cooking. Wait, I was actually mad cooking when I said that. I just guessed. I'm a fucking genius. It's just kind of like a process of elimination, right? Like I thought about it, and I'm like, well, she's an Adeptus, and the other Adepti we have, which are Xiao, Ganyu, Yanfei, and Shen Yun. I don't remember leveling up Shen Yun what she needed. I think she needed the Chenyu Veil material. But I was thinking like, oh well, you know, the Adepti, the Adepti, like the Adeptus related flower. We know that glaze lilies are connected to the Adepti because of Guizhong, because the glaze lilies exist the way they do, like The Glazily supposedly like they used to be in abundance across the UA, but ever since Guizhong died, they've become less and less common. And in a way, I think they've actually become an endangered species in the UA. So they're kind of like, you know, if you see them, make sure not to like. I think there's literally like if you do something to damage Glazilies in any way, if you like burn them or step on them or just do something that like causes them to die, you can literally like go to fucking like either you go to prison or you have to pay like a massive fine or something. Like there's definitely like they punish you if you mess with the Glazilies in any way. So because they're endangered. Not sure about that, but that sounds like that sounds reasonable. I think if I were,
I'm tired already.
I know if I were running government, I would feel that way. Oh, did she say that when she's climbing? That's really funny. But yeah, I would say that for sure. Or no, I would do that for sure if I was running the government in the UA. I would absolutely punish people for harming Glazilies in any way, intentional or not. Obviously, if they did it intentionally, it would be a more severe crime. If it was unintentional, then you could probably get away with like a fine or some community service or something. But if they intentionally did it, then they deserve jail time for sure. Anyway, I guess I'm going to end the stream. That was a very productive one. Got a lot done. Wait, what's in the mail? Oh, these nuts. Also Candace's birthday. Change avatar. Oh yeah, Yehoda. I'm gonna keep it on Linnea. Alright. Thank you guys for watching. Hope y'all enjoyed it. I had a lot of fun with it, especially I don't know, I enjoyed the Nerdle more than I thought I would, even though it was extremely fucking difficult. But yeah, it was a good stream. I'll see you all, I think on Tuesday. I plan on streaming again. I might stream tomorrow night. We'll see how tired I am after work. I'll probably be fucking exhausted, but I don't know. It might be slow. Who knows? So there might be a stream tomorrow. If there's not a stream tomorrow, then there will be a stream on Tuesday night for sure. And then after that, we'll see. I'm not sure. I work for the rest of the week, so we'll have to see. If I get a day where I'm like, I feel like streaming, I will. But just don't expect there to be a stream after Tuesday. But I would say do expect to stream on Tuesday, and then we'll talk about what comes after. I really want to do HSR, but I think next stream on Tuesday is going to be Wuthering Waves because I want to do the new story in Wuthering Waves. Go ahead and do that. Do the weekly boss. Start pre-farming for Denia. Because I'm pretty sure she's the new weekly boss mats. Worst case scenario, I don't get her, but it's fine because then I'll have the materials for the next time she rolls around. And yeah, all right. Have a good night. Peace.